Hi everyone, how are you? Moody, Adam, thank you so much. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to deal with the dog. He's being a little bit naughty today. Cody, hi Adam, how are you? Cody and Adam, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Oh my goodness. Hi Graham, how are you? Hello, Cody, thank you for 7 months, and Adam, thank you for, oh my god, has it really been 18 months? Holy shit. Today's been a day. Okay, so just got off the family Zoom call for the month, volunteered to record it for the family members who couldn't make it. Aw, Adam, that's so nice. That's so nice. I bet it's been longer. Yeah, I think it's just followage. Looked into VTuber stuff this weekend. Oh, nice. In that tracks. Cause I'm gonna, yeah, a bit longer. Yeah, that tracks. We're gonna be, oh god, it's gonna be 3 years in September. Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Have a really, also that two. That kind of makes me feel old. Is that weird? Yeah, so funny thing, today is Steph's due date and the baby hasn't come. And she's upset. And I told her, like, I'm gonna be real with you, babies come when they come. I was like, and I said, do you not remember your sister? Hi Alpha Daddy, how are you? Hi Janet. Janet, 3 years today. Janet, happy streamiversary. Happy streamiversary. That's awesome. Just get a Pinterest and I'll show myself out. Doing great. Yeah, the funny thing is our youngest daughter, Ari, she was a week late. Like, I'm not even kidding. Hi Lady Waffle, how are you? Yeah, because Steph called me and she's like, it's the due date. And I said, yeah. And she's like, the baby, and she said, the baby's not coming. What do I do? And I was just like, go for a walk. Right? I was like, go for a walk. Just rest. I was like, just wait. I was like, the baby, I was like, it's not like cooking a turkey. I was like, the baby will come out when the baby is ready. Yeah, and I explained to her, I was just like, look, like, Steph, I'm not even joking. Steph is the only one of my children that actually came on her due date. I'm serious. She's the only one that was on time. Shy was born 2 weeks early. She kicked me out of my freaking chair. Hi, Nymphs, how are you? Like, I'm not kidding. I was reading a book. It was late at night. I couldn't sleep because, like, by the last trimester, you just want the kid out of you because you're so uncomfortable. Like, your feet are swollen, you can't get into a comfortable position when you sleep, the baby kicks you all the time, it gives you heartburn, right? So I couldn't sleep, so I'm reading my book, and Shy kicked the crap out of me. She kicked me so hard, she knocked me out of the chair, and my water broke. And I was like, you know? I was like, I think the baby's coming. Right? And it's just like, it was terrifying because I was like, holy crap. You know, and her dad's like, you know, oh, yeah, her grandma was just like, are you okay? Oh my God. Yeah. And I was just like, so my water broke and I think the baby's coming. Getting tested because of my cold, so I have to stay in my apartment for 24 hours all night, Mitch. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she was basically like, hey, I'm 2 weeks early, bitch. I'm out. It was just like she was just ready to go and see everything in the world. Yeah, and then Steph, she came right on her due date. Like, everything went really smoothly. Right? I mean, it went smoothly with Shy too, but it just, she came a couple weeks early and she was perfectly healthy. She was perfectly fine. You know, and Steph was on time. Like, she came right on her due date. Shy was like, catch me outside of the womb. How about that? Yeah. And I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, and Steph was like right on time, right? Ari, on the other hand, a week late. She was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good in here. It's comfortable. Whatever. So I showed her fighting spirit. Yes. Yeah, and Steph's just like, wait a minute. You know, when I told her this, so Steph was just like, wait a minute. So I'm the only one, like, you were the only one that actually came on your due date. I was like, your oldest sister, 2 weeks early. Your youngest sister, a week late. And she's like, what the heck? And I was just like, it just goes to show you that babies are unpredictable. I was like, so the baby will come when it's ready. And it's just like, and you know, you'll know, you will definitely know. I was a C-section baby. I was never born, just removed. They're like, hey, Adam, it's time to come out now. And Adam's like, no, 5 more minutes. Oh my God, put me back in. I was like, 5 more minutes. Yeah, Ron told me apparently his parents said that he was a week late too. And he was just, and he jokes, he's like, I was taking a nap. I didn't want to come out. He's like, I was sleeping. Yeah, so Steph's a little bit freaked out about it because she's just like, well, what do I do? Happy birthday to me. Mood, Ron. Yeah, he's just like, I was sleeping. I didn't need people bothering me. Yeah, but Steph's like, well, the baby didn't come on the, you know, like it isn't here yet. And I was like, well, it's still, I was like, it's still April 12th. You got plenty of time. You know, and she's just like, well, what if the baby doesn't come out? I was like, trust me. I was like, the baby will come out, okay? I was just like, I was just like, you have doctors that know what they're doing, and it'll be okay. And I was like, just take a breath. I was like, take a couple deep breaths. I was like, everything will be okay. And she's like, okay. She's like, okay. I don't. And yeah, she's like, how are you so calm about this, right? Like, she told me this. I was like, I've done this 3 times. I was like, I raised all of you. I was like, you 3 girls grew up just fine. I was like, you were all fine. You grew up fine. You turned out okay. Everything's good. And it's like, I've done this 3 times. That's why I'm so calm about this. I know what happens. Being late or early, and I'm like, oh gosh, yeah. Sometimes the baby is just like, nah, I'm good in here. Bye. You know? Or then you get babies like Shy who are just like, I'm coming out. Or then you have babies like Shy that are just like, boom, you know, like, I'm out. I'm free. Let me out. I was just like, oh my goodness. Your first is always the most nerve-wracking. That's what all of the moms I know say. Yeah, I told Steph that too. I was just like, first kids are hard because you're like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. Right? And the thing is like, by the second kid, you're just like, I got this. But I was like, but even then, sometimes life throws you a curveball and you just do the best you can. One of my high school friends, he was 6 weeks early. He was just like, yeah, he's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to see some stuff, do some things. Yeah. I should never act as I get nervous about bowel movements. I don't want to think about how nervous I'd be at an actual birth. Even after 5 girls, my mom admits she still doesn't know what she is doing. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you're just like, oh my God. I mean, I had to come to terms with the fact that I'm going to be a grandma at freaking 44. I'm just like, I thought I would be like 60. I thought I'd be like 50 or 60. Be like, you're going to be grandma. Okay, cool. So it's like, hey, Mom, you're going to be grandma at 44. And I'm just like, oh, yay! Yeah, and you're just like, well... Yeah, but you know what? The thing is like she's happy. She's happy about the baby. She's happy and excited about being a mom. Like, she's a little nervous about being a first-time mom, but she is excited and she is happy. So that's what matters. I'm gonna be an aunt again to a little girl. Janet, that's amazing. Congrats. Yeah, Ron and I just spent most of the weekend just kind of, you know, resting around the house, you know, just like cuddling on the couch and just, you know, catching up on shows. It's nice to just like not do anything. Plus it rained all weekend. I was gonna mow the lawn, but then it freaking rained, right? Like, I started to come out to the garage and I'm like, okay, gotta mow the front lawn. And I hear this loud clap of thunder, like it boomed overhead. And I'm just like, what the F? And then it started pouring down rain. And I'm just like standing there. And I just was like, oh, you bitch. To Mother Nature. I was just like, oh, you bitch. Oh, and I was just like, well, I'm not mowing the lawn. And Ron's just like, why? I was like, do you not hear it out there? And he was just like, oh my God, it's raining. I was like, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is like, also when I went outside, there was a clap of thunder, and then it started pouring down rain. I got soaked. I got soaked within seconds. Like, it was really heavy rain. Mother Nature's like, I'm watching you. Right? Like, I feel like she's, like, really angry, and then she keeps coming back into the room, like, she's yelling at us. And then she's coming back into the room going, and another thing! I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so it rained all weekend, so I'm just like, well, I'll have to figure out what the weather is going to be like this week and see if I can mow the lawn. Because I gotta do the front lawn. It's getting long. I gotta mow it. I think Rod already took care of the back, but the front lawn, I usually do it, so I gotta do it. And it's just like, you know, and the thing is I was, my older sister, Ginny, had her first when I was 5, at 16. Oh, that's so young. But yeah, that's, you know, 12 kids. I'm the oldest of 6, so I can't even imagine having 12 kids. I mean, my mom, I think she said she's the 3rd oldest out of something like 10 kids. And I'm just like, good grief. No wonder I have so many cousins. Right? Just like, I'm like 10, and my mom was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. You're like, your Lola get busy. And I was just like, wow, okay. Remember the first time I mowed the lawn, went out back as a friend of my mom's house. Imagine Douglas had 19 kids. I don't even know how you have 19 children. I'm just like, okay. And the grass is literally tall. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you're just like, well, this is fine. Okay, so we're doing the Warsworn quest line. I told Shy about that. She was like, what? I know, I told her it happens. It's like, it happens more often than you think. I don't have anything to say about them because I didn't know who they were at first, because people were like, oh, did you hear about this? And I was like, no, I don't really pay attention to reality TV, if that makes sense. It was like, just not my thing. Like, usually just watching like nature programs or history stuff or movies or anime, because, you know, or superhero shows, because whatever. She was like, what? I know Shy is definitely not ready to have kids. Like, she already said, she's like, not ready yet. It's like, okay. Expecting 2 at most. Oh man, yeah. I think I remember that. That was wild. It was just like, what? Yeah, it was just like, we're expecting 2, and nature was just like, have 8. It was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, it's just like, surprise! It's 8! And then I was like, oh, cool. And start watching Let's Plays and streams. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of TV. Like, I watch shows with Ron, right? Because, like, on the weekend, that's our thing. Like, we catch up on shows we like Supergirl and The Flash, and we started watching The Nevers, which is really good. Although, yeah, I get it. Directed by Joss Whedon is problematic AF. But I think he's not doing it anymore. I think somebody else took over. So I was like, you said only 2, someone hold my beer. And I'm like, yeah, see, Asians tend to have big families. You could have 6 like your Lola. Yeah. I mean, you know how happy my mom is about being a Lola? And she's like, I got 3 granddaughters. And I'm just like, Mom, you have 4. And she's like, what do you mean? I was just like, oh my god, my brother's daughter, my youngest brother. And she went, oh yeah, I have 4 granddaughters. She's like, but my 3 granddaughters, they grown up and they're so pretty. Like, they're so pretty. She's like, and my little baby granddaughter is like, oh, she's so pretty. I was like, how do you forget your 4th granddaughter? Yeah, and my brother was sitting there during the video call, and he's just like, thank you, Ate. Because he was staring at her like, oh my god, the audacity of this woman. And I was like, you have 4 granddaughters. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm just like, his daughter? I was like, she's almost a year old. And she was like, oh yeah, I have 4 granddaughters. I was like, she didn't say, oh, I'm sorry. She's like, oh yeah, I have 4. They're all beautiful. Just smooth skipped over that. I was like, oh, you're not even going to say sorry, huh? I was like, what? What do I have to say sorry for? I'm just like, because you forgot one of your granddaughters. Oh my God. She just like, oh yeah, I have 4 and they all beautiful. And I'm just like, oh my God, she's really doing this. Like, she just, I was like, oh my God. He was just like, oh, I'm shook right now. Yeah, he's giving me this look like, and he mouthed at me, oh my God. And I was like, you have 4. I was like, his daughter? I was like, oh yeah, I have 4 granddaughter and they're beautiful. And I tell everybody, and I show them the picture, and I tell them the three granddaughter are grown up and they're so pretty. And then I tell them I'm gonna be a great Lola. And I kind of teased her, and I was like, how are you going to be a great Lola when you can't even count how many granddaughters you have? And she looks at me and she goes, Talaga? Like, I already said I have 4. I was just like, I had to correct you. Like, wow. She's like, why are you giving me problem? I was just like, okay. Hi, Waffle God. Yes, it's like, how are you going to be a great Lola when you can't even count them all? I just like, oh my God, so I make one mistake. You never make mistake in your entire life? And I was just like, oh my God. And my brother's just like, seriously? He's like, you can't keep, he's like, you don't even know how many you got. And I was just like, oh my goodness. I just like, oh, ang gago mo. Just like, how dare you? Like, I already correct myself and say, oh yes, I have 4 granddaughter and they're all beautiful, and now I'm gonna have a great granddaughter. Like, I'm gonna have so many pretty grandbaby and great grandbaby. And like, that is the point. I get to tell all your titas that I am better because they don't have great grandkid, but I do. Like, you know why? She's like, because I am great Lola. And she stared at the camera like, challenge me. And I was just like, yes, you are going to be a great Lola. And she smacked the desk and she's like, yeah, I already best Lola. Now I'm going to be best great Lola. I was like, okay. My brother is just like, okay, like, wow, okay. I was like, dang, Lola be flexing. Hi, Julius. Yeah, she was flexing hard. I was just like, oh my God. Right? She's like, well, I got to go. I'm going to get my nails done with your tita. She's like, okay, bye, love you. And she hangs up, and my brother is staring at me. And I was like, I know. You don't have to say it. I know. And he's like, Ate, oh my God. he's like, oh my God, she forgot Lilo. And I was like, she didn't do it on purpose. You know how she gets. And he's just like, great Lola, my ass. He's like, she forgot one of them. He's like, she forgot my kid. And I was like, look, she's old, man. And he's like, He's like, oh, she's old? I was like, yes. I was like, you know she's never gonna apologize. And my brother sighs and he goes, yeah. And I'm just like, it's how she is. It's like, what do you want her to do? I made the mistake of window shopping graphics cards. Adam, why? Why? I'm better than good. I'm great. You're great. How was your weekend, Julius? Okay, so we have to go here. You are expected. Well, thanks, I guess. They're like, we've been expecting you. Window shopping isn't buying. Waffle God's like, spend the money or get out. Like, wow, Waffle God. Waffle God's like, window shopping isn't buying. I said what I said. It's like, oh my God. It's like, oh my goodness. That's like my mom when she told my tita she didn't like her dress to her face. Like, I don't like your dress. That color don't look good at you. You look like fat banana. And I was just like, Mom. She goes, I said what I said. Nobody going to tell her, so I going to tell her. And I was just like, oh my God. And I'm just sitting there going, Mom, that's not nice. And you're like, what? You're like, anybody going to tell her the truth? Right? And my other teachers were like, oh, you look fine. You look fine. She's like, you don't look fine. She's like, you know why they tell you you look fine? She's like, so you look worse than them and they feel good about themselves. And I looked at my titas and one of them shrugs and she nods like, well, yeah. And I was like, seriously? I was like, seriously? And my tita's like, well, I have some dresses. Do you want to show? She's like, show me what you have. She's like, I'm gonna make you look good. You can't go out looking like this, like in this color. Like, oh my god. But you know, I'm great too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is Gwen. Yes, I have the remains of the hammer. I know, she just told my tita this, and I was just like, oh man. Midnight today? I do have a great niece and a great nephew arriving soon. Oh, there you go. But I got an interesting message from my little brother during midnight today. Oh, what was the message? Or you don't have to share, but I'm glad you had a great weekend. You're going at once? Like, yes, I'm going at once. Yeah, Ron and I have a great niece and a great nephew because his oldest, well, two great nieces and a great nephew, because his oldest has kids and his youngest niece has kids. I was already great. This just bumped me up to awesome. Like, who's awesome? You're awesome. Okay, so I guess we're gonna pick up some quests here. Quests. Hello. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. She's like, you're a drifter. I got a sister. My little brother is trans. I'm so proud of her. Oh, Julius, that's amazing. Well, that's really nice that your sister shared that with you. Contract board. Okay, so we have to do the contract board quest. Sending all the hugs, Julius. That's lovely. I'm really glad that your sister felt comfortable enough with you to share that. Awesome sauce. Okay, so yes, you pay for contracts. All right, let's get some jobs on the board. Missing person. Apothecary Eldrick Orhelm left Whitestone on the Western Road 12 days past. He's probably dead. He went seeking one Bodine Borges and Alcerand and was to send news back to Whitestone on his arrival. He can be recognized by a fine carved walking stick he keeps by him. Any news regarding Eldrick to be rewarded with coin of gold. Okay, he's probably dead. I'm just saying. I forget to ask since I fell asleep almost instantly. You want the spinner from the cart lady person even though I don't have the iridium rod yet? You can, but honestly you're better off buying it from Willie. And magnetic, what was it? Not magnetic, lead bobber and the the trap bobber are better. Yeah, because so the lead bobber keeps the fish from bouncing to the bottom. And the trap bobber is good for when you're catching legendary fish because it causes the fish to escape more slowly. Let's see. Secure delivery, Odessa. Person of highest integrity and reliability sought to deliver valuable package to one Vian Severus in Basilica Nostra, the Isles, Odessa. Payment upon receipt of goods. Fine. Spider thinning? No, I don't want a spider thin. Why is it always spiders? I hate spiders. Spider thinning, fine. As happens this season every year, spiders have become more numerous and menaceur. No. Pay available for capable fighter to remove 8 spiders from the area. I need an adult dear adult. Waffle God, kill the spiders for me. I always wanted a sister and now I got one. Julius, that's amazing. And I'm so proud of you for being so supportive. Oh my god, I hate sneezing. Yeah, sneezing is the worst. Spider stingers required as proof for payment. Speak to Adra Diofrit for further questions. I don't want to speak to Adra Diofrit. He's sending us to Death Trap Central with giant spiders. I don't want to go! Fine. Those spooters, kill them, but they are my friends. I'll just catch and release. Catch and release is fine as long as they're away from me. The spooters, I know it's always spooters. Like, hey, you know what this game needs? Giant spiders. Also, God of Waffles, yes. Okay, so we have to get his blade? Yes, Giants. You know, like every fantasy game is like like, you know what this game needs? It needs, I don't know, I got a need for more spiders. I need more spiders. I'm really feeling the giant spiders. Welcome back. I told Ashley when I earned my first big mission from work, I'm ordering a new GPU. Oh, yeah? I have 2 sisters and a half-sister, possible half-sister I'm more than willing to share. Okay, fine. But can you repair all my things? Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, where is the hermit smith? Oh, he could mend the blade, but he won't. Got my eye on a 2060? Oh, really now? Oh, really now? Hi, Red Lotus. How are you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so... Alright, wait. Does she want something? Hello? Yes. You have the Odessa delivery? Okay. Can I fast travel? They're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp. Okay, about the spider contract. Alright, yes. Okay. Oh, right, I can't go anywhere else. I have to deliver those things to Odessa. Okay, wait, where is it? Blah. Running with scalpels. Running with scalpels! Don't run with scalpels, ever. Also, don't run with scissors unless you wanna... I'm starting to run into issues with Vrayum, so I want to upgrade. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat. Alright. Not good tonight, Mom. Upset with a friend. Oh, Red Lotus, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it? You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to talk about it, you can. Sometimes it helps. GPUs are expensive. Oh, yes, I know. Ask Ron how he feels about trying to get a better graphics card for his computer so he can play Cyberpunk for longer than an hour. He's waiting for the prices to go down. Thanks, scalpers in the pandemic. But the prices are so freaking jacked up that it's impossible. For real. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's why I'm hesitating on getting a Switch, and instead I bought 2 games instead that were on sale. Yeah, the thing is like I shared them on Instagram and Twitter. Like, I'm really excited about Katamari. And Bayonetta, of course. I've never played Vanquish before, like, ever. Or maybe it means I take good care of my armor, so... Yes, Bayonetta! But that price though, right? Do you have a GameStop near you? We do, but I don't go there. Okay, let me see here. So we need to... I think we can fast travel. Wait, where the hell's Odessa? We can fast travel to Odessa, I think. Yes? I hope that does... There are more places in Amazon that might have it cheaper. I've been waiting for you to get it. I see Dukes. Oh yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's just the people at that GameStop, see, the men that work at that GameStop are really freaking rude. And I was just like, you know what? Never again. Because I had enough. You're going to love it. I've played Bayonetta before. I've actually played Bayonetta before, but I've never played Vanquish. I've no more unless it's free. I'm waiting anyway. Yeah. I feel bad for my homie too because I was trying to tell him to wait. Yeah, they're like really expensive. Pre-ordered a game, Pokemon Snap. Okay, and they decided, oh, I don't want this as what I want this other game more, so I canceled and got Hades instead. It was half the price for the bundle with the game and the soundtrack. Yeah. So my friend yells at me for canceling a pre-order as according to her it hurts the company. And she yelled at me for being a shitty person and I'm just upset. First off, your feelings are valid, and also, pardon my French, but they sound like a shitty friend. Canceling a pre-order does not necessarily hurt the company. Do you know how much money Pokemon has? The Pokemon franchise is just fine. Trust me. What about Bayonetta 2? I can't get Bayonetta 2. I don't have a Switch. I wish I did. I would love to play Bayonetta 2, but I don't have a Switch. Yeah, Nintendo is in their own lane. Nintendo is just fine. Like, they're fine. And let me channel my inner petty adult. Wow, you are so lucky. You can do whatever you want. Like, seriously. Yelling at someone because they decide... People are allowed to change their fucking minds, okay? Yeah, they didn't get hurt. I have no issue telling her that myself. Yeah, like, you changed your mind. You decided there was another game you wanted more, so you canceled it. People do that all the time. I've canceled pre-orders before. I did it for Fallout 76 after playing the beta because there were issues. And I was just like, I can't spend my money on this. And I went and bought something else instead that worked out better. You can cancel. It's your money, not theirs. 2, you're allowed to change your mind. People change their minds every day about shit. Yeah, I rarely do pre-orders myself. 4, anyone who is your friend, oh my Jesus. Punyata ka saping yang paket pip. Oh my God. And she yelled at me and she like, you've insulted the Japanese people. How? Unless you walked up to a Japanese person and said something really racist to them, you have not insulted them. Unless you've appropriated their culture, you have not insulted them. This is like, and I'm saying this as a Filipino person because I've had lots of people say rude ass shit to me just for being Asian. And it's just like, I'm sorry. Who hurt you that you think it's acceptable to talk to Red Lotus this way? Like, it is not acceptable to speak to anyone this way. And clearly this person is making choices. I'm not saying whether they're good or bad, but sense the tone. They're making choices. One sale goal and gone is like pocket change for them. Literal pennies. Yeah. If that at all, yes. How was your day? It was interesting. We're gonna get to it in a minute. When I say we're gonna order one on a budget of the Pokemon franchise, we're gonna offer a limousine abdominal. Go to expensive restaurants and drink the finest of wines and food. That's how much money they have. Yeah, it's just like you know what they're doing? They're laughing, going, "Go ahead, cancel your pre-order. We got money." They don't care. If it was like lots of people canceling their pre-orders, yeah, maybe they'd start to sweat a little. But one or two pre-orders here and there getting canceled is not gonna make them sweat. They're just gonna be like, whatever, we're fine. And it's not insulting to Japanese people. Oh my God, get the fuck over yourself. People are dying, okay? Do you get it? People are dying. Red Lotus's probably former ex-friend. People are dying for the color of their skin. And you want to yell at somebody for canceling a pre-order? Please check your privilege at the door and get your priorities straight. For seriously. Yeah, they're not. Not all of them are into tech. And like, oh my God, really? People are dying. Black people and people of color are dying. But sure, go off, I guess, about somebody canceling one freaking pre-order of a video game. Please. Holy shit. Like, I cannot with this. Hi Ozzy, how are you? Because I didn't want to say something mean, and then she PMs me hours later and doesn't even apologize for words, but it was just like, I can't watch the movie we're going to watch until Tuesday, is that fine? Honestly, Red Lotus, I wouldn't be friends with this person anymore if I were you. I mean, it is your choice, but a person who reacts that way and tells you what to do and bosses you around and doesn't even think about your feelings and only cares about their own is a person you don't want to surround yourself with. Because people who genuinely care about you respect that you have autonomy for your own choices and they don't get to decide for you. Literal kiss my ass levels of money, yeah. Yeah, that is very controlling behavior. And yelling at someone, that's not helpful. One, it is your money. You can do with it whatever you want. Two, so you canceled the pre-order. So what? You changed your mind and you picked a game that you wanted to play. Three, this person doesn't sound like much of a friend and you deserve better. Four, in the grand scheme of things, like seriously, with recent events, there are bigger issues at stake right now. And if that person is only worried about that, and this, and honestly, this is exactly why I kind of stay away from Pokemon, because some of the fan base, this is a shining example of that toxic behavior. You said canceling pre-orders too often will cause us to remove our account from our site, and I knew that going in. Okay. You canceled one pre-order. I don't think it's that big a deal. It's a bigger deal. It's not as big a deal as your friend. I refuse to call them your friend, as this person is making it out to be. And if a person is really your friend, they hold you accountable for the important stuff, but they also support you and have an open and honest conversation with you, and they consider your feelings. And when they make a mistake, they apologize and they make it right. It sounds like this person is not willing to do any of those things. They just couldn't afford it's $300 that I didn't know would ship or when. Honestly, I would have canceled it too. You can't change your ISP, use a VPN and make a new account. I'm sorry, but that kind of behavior makes me so heated, because I've been in a position like that before where the person had all the power and made me think that I couldn't do any better, and it's abusive. Okay? And it's not okay. It is never okay to treat another human being like this. And if you're someone's friend, you don't freaking yell at them about shit like a fucking video game. or like a collectible. And I'm so shy and I hate confrontation. Well, let me ask you this. Do you really want to be friends with someone like this? Like, what matters in this situation is what you want and what you want to do. Like, you can be honest, or you can, be honest in a way that's vague and just say like, hey, I don't think we should hang out anymore. Or just say like, hey, I'm really busy and I guess I don't really have time to like hang out and talk. Or you can just flat out tell them like, I don't think that your behavior was appropriate and it made me feel bad and it made me feel really hurt, and you're like, and I don't think I want to be around that behavior. And you can just be honest, just like tell them. Getting this game on Wednesday, what game? You can tell them like, hey, that behavior is unacceptable and I don't appreciate it and I don't think I want to be around it. Because this way you are letting them know that the behavior was hurtful. And if they get defensive, that's their choice, but you don't have to be around it. Wednesday is the day I go back to work. Oh, right, I forgot you had the day off. Wait, who am I supposed to give this to? I'm supposed to give it to you. Here you go.
I've waited so long.
Okay.
Simply
This is like surgeon's blades, and I'm like, all right, cool, I guess. The model kits I order are like most 150. Those are the ultra premium ones. Yeah, it's just like, pff. Wait, what was I supposed to do with her? Hello. Oh God, where did she go? Oh right, I was supposed to do like magical testing for her. We're 2 people away from shutting down. Oh my goodness. Alright. When you're playing and mom was right, truth hurts is right, you're being a teabag to your friend. Well, this is a language test? Okay. Yeah, we're that understaffed. Oh my God, Waffle God, I'm so sorry. The thing is don't resort to name calling. Like, I've definitely been there where I just want to pop off, but I've taken a breath and held that back, because when you resort to name calling, you have already lost the argument. When you resort to name calling, you resort to personal insults. You have already lost the argument. So just do your best to be kind, but be firm, and just say, like, look, the way you spoke to me did not make me feel good. You yelled at me for something that really you don't get a say in, because it's my money and I can spend it however I choose. And then you can follow up with, you know, telling them, you know, if you feel like you can't hang out with this person, you just calmly tell them, you know, I don't want to be around behavior that is really controlling and being dismissive of my feelings. So I'm going to take a step back and just, you know, and I'm just going to need some space, right? So, and the person has 2 choices. They can either acknowledge their mistake and their behavior, or they can do what most people do and get defensive and, you know, and and try and make excuses. And you can just tell them, I'm sorry, but this is how I feel. You know, you can say, I'm sorry, you know, this is how I feel, you know, or just say, this is how I feel in this moment. And this is, you know, and your actions, you know, your actions caused me to feel very hurt, and I don't want to be around it. And then you just, you know, and then you just end the conversation. You know, because everyone deserves to be treated with kindness and respect. And when a person doesn't do that, or, you know, they claim they're your friend, yet the way they treat you doesn't feel like they're being your friend, that's very telling. Okay, let's try this. I don't think this works. All right. Where can I find the Court of Summer? In the Summer Phalanx? Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is gibberish. You want them to stop being a doo-doo hen if they don't stop ignoring them.
Tell me, where are they from?
Let's see. Your behavior was hurtful. You made me upset. There's nothing wrong with canceling a pre-order. I'm an adult and I will make my own choices. However, the way you spoke to me was inexcusable. I can't be around people who yell at me for trivial things like this. I don't want to be around behavior like this. You yelling at me was not okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Because you're basically getting your feelings across about the, you know, you're not like saying that they are a bad person. You're addressing the behavior. You know, and telling them like, this is not okay. Right? And that lets the person know like, hey, not cool. Your behavior is not nice. Yeah, so that's perfect. And it's up to them whether or not they want to acknowledge the hurt they caused, or they want to just double down and continue behaving that way towards others and then wondering why people don't want to be around them. Because I definitely don't want to be around behavior like that, and I've cut people out for behavior like that. Like, I've talked to them about it and I've tried to meet them halfway, but if they're not willing to listen, I know I can't force them to listen, but I can choose to extricate myself from the situation. Okay, thanks. She's just like, here's some money, here's some potions, there you go. And I'm just like, okay, cool, thanks, I guess. Well, we delivered the surgeon's blades. Okay, so now we have to go... The Mystic Hammer! We have to go to the Hall of the Forsworn in order to put a hammer together. A magic hammer. Yeah, like it's okay to remove toxic people from your life. It's okay, and that also includes if they're family. Like it's okay to walk away from them, just because at the end of the day, you need to be able to self-care for your mental health and your emotional health, because your mental health is health. And if a person's behavior is just exhausting to be around for you, if it causes you to be upset because they're not listening, or they just keep constantly being insensitive or controlling or entitled, then you don't need to be around it. You have to do what you need to protect your mental health and well-being. Okay, so we need to go here, right? Oh, I've never been there before? Well, that's a bummer. I thought I had. Oh wait, this is right next door, so I'm still working on my etiquette on Twitch and IRL. No, Nightmate, you're fine, but this is why we talk about those things, because I've had that conversation with my girls growing up when they were like, oh, this person's, and they did the name calling, and I was just like, look, it's okay to express your anger, but it's not okay to resort to name calling and personal insults. It's like, that's not fair. And I was just like, and I was like, and you can do better. And they were just like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I just realized, I was like, why am I not attacking? And I was like, I'm using the controls. I was just like, I'm using the controls for Days Gone. And I'm just like, oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, so... Oh, right, because we're supposed to do a thing here for pitting the kobolds and the Jotun against each other. We'll come back to that. Right now we're doing Warsworn quests. Yeah, today was an interesting day because, like, I couldn't sleep, so I had to make myself some plum tea, and then I didn't end up waking up until, like, 1 in the afternoon, and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Where the heck is the... Okay, well, I know where I need to go, but... Oh, so what did a 2-year-old might say? Waffle God. Alright, this is where the Jotun are, right? Or... Oh, crap. Well, I pissed that one off. Oh, hello. No, I refuse. He's just like, no. Nope. Nope. And nope. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're doing a hammer this time? Alright. Oh, well, that'll do it. That will do it. Loot the chieftain. Okay, so... How do I get to... It says it's there. Maybe I have to come from a different angle? At least what you want to say half the time. Well, yeah, that's fair. I guess I have to go in here. And I'm trying to find... See, sometimes the paths don't make sense. Yeah, but I slept until like noon, and I was just like, oh man. But then, I had a headache, so I was just like, I'm gonna take a nap. Right? Meanie Face has a nice ring to it and throws them off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so I have earplugs that I wear because sometimes like the outside noise bothers me. But I was asleep, so I didn't hear it. But apparently Shai said there was like a loud crash, and she's like, what the heck was that? And she goes and sees. So we have a paper shredder, and Jake apparently got in, like, knocked the paper shredder over, and he was sitting amongst all the shredded paper, and he had like paper on his nose and all over him, and Shai had to clean him up, and she had to vacuum the living room. And I was just like, seriously, dude? In my defense, I discovered The Sims 4. Sims 4 is a lot of fun for like designing things. I'm not really good at the designing stuff. And that's also the one where I learned that my my Sims can die. Which was really messed up. She died making toast, and I was just like, well, that happened. Yeah, I didn't know they could die. And my friend told me, like, oh, you can turn them off. You can turn that off, and you can turn the aging off, too. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was just like, oh, yeah, let's make some toast. And then the toaster caught fire, and she tried to put it out, and then she died. And I was just like, oh, God, they can die. I didn't know what to do. I was just like, I was just like, well, I learned that lesson. Oh my God, really? There was only one before. Now there's 3? Worst. Alright, fine. Fine. No, no, do not bump me with your belly. You're weird. He's like, no, you. Put her off from having a cat. Yeah. She always says she hates him and then she cuddles with him. And I don't know what to make of that. Like, she's giving him mixed messages. Oh, well, I guess you're going to be living in another house then, because we're not getting a cat ever. What? She can't just decide that. Maybe if you told her that you'll clean up after the cat and she never ever has to clean up after the cat. I don't know. I understand she's mad at him, but I also told her she has to understand that he's an old cat. So he's a little grumpy. Old cats get grumpy. I mean, cats are grumpy in general, but he's grumpy because he's old. He's an older kitty cat. Okay, so I have to find the hermit. So how do I get down here? Okay, so it looks like there's a path. See what I mean about the pathing here? Like, it's weird. Grumpy kitty. Yeah, he's gonna be 12 in May. She told me what Jake did. I was like, yeah, dogs do that. We had a back-to-back entire living room was covered in trash in the kitchen. Yeah, I haven't even told her about the time Jake got into the trash, and there wasn't even anything in there that was food. It was just paper. It was like paper and like junk mail. And I'm like, what on earth happened? And Jake is sitting there looking guilty, like he chewed up the plastic bag, and there's like shredded junk mail everywhere. And I'm just like it had teeth marks in it. And I'm just like, are you freaking serious, dog? And he just gives me like these sad eyes, and I'm just like, dude, nah. I was like, you are in so much trouble right now. And yeah, like, we have child locks on the freaking trash can because of the dog. Like, freaking child locks. Like, he's a little kid. Because essentially he is. He's a furry little 4-year-old. Jake burps in spam mail. Yeah, and I'm just like, dude, really? Right? And he kept doing it, so Ron and I had to figure out a solution. So we have a little like half bath down there, right? I guess just wanted the fish tank to drink their water. Yeah, like he doesn't do it anymore, but we had to get like a child lock so he would realize like he can't get in. But the thing is like he kept trying anyway. Like one time I couldn't find the trash can in the kitchen because Jake had dragged it into the living room. He couldn't get the lid open, but he dragged it into the living room anyway. And I was just like, are you serious? And he looked guilty. And I was just like, don't pretend you're sorry. I was like, cause you keep doing it. And then he did a little groan like, rrr. And I was like, don't you sass me. And I was like, you're in trouble, buddy. And he was just like, so Ron and I were trying to figure out what to do. Oh my God, I hate spiders so much. Oh my God, no. Yeah, so Ron and I were trying to figure out what to do, and I was just like, well, nobody really uses, you know, the bathroom next to the kitchen. And he's just like, that's true, right? So, and Ron's like, well, or we can just like put it in the garage, right? So yeah, so we have to have the kitchen trash like either in the garage at night, you know, or during the day when we're not home. Or in that little bathroom, that little half bath, just so, because it has a door he can't open since he doesn't have opposable thumbs. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. The thing is like when it is out, he avoids it now because I worked with him like every single day, and anytime he looked at it, I would snap my fingers at him and tell him no. So now he just avoids all eye contact with the kitchen trash can, and it's just like, nope, I don't know them. But it took a long time to get him to that point. Drinking out of the toilet though? Why? Sinking down did nothing but trap them inside if they fell in. Oh my gosh. Loki's afraid of toilets because he accidentally pushed the... One of the kids forgot, right? Forgot to put the lid down and forgot to close the bathroom door. So Loki goes in there and he got all curious. This was about when he was about like 1 or 2 years old. And he fell in, right? And as he fell in, he panicked, I guess. And his, because I started to come in, I was like, Loki, what are you doing? Right? Like he was scrambling and I'm coming over to get him and he panicked and he pushed the handle to flush the toilet and that freaked him out. And now he won't go anywhere near a toilet. Like if he hears flushing, yeah, because Shy came out of the bathroom one day and the toilet was flushing and he ran. And she's like, what's wrong with him? I was like, yeah, he's scared of toilets. I was just like, how do you explain that about your cat? Like, oh yeah, my cat's scared of toilets because he accidentally flushed himself. Yeah, so I was just like, well, they all love jumping in the shower with me too. My dad has a cat like that. He has a cat named Sinatra that likes to like sit in the shower. Loki's the water monster, run! Like, yeah, ever since that happened to him, he won't go near the bathroom. Like, he'll wait outside the bathroom, but if he hears the toilet flushing, he runs. This was more than one at once. How many cats do you have, Waffle God? Looking at them and they jump out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we are. Oh, it's more face stuff. Yes, you ready?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
The last time I saw my mother.
Okay, so maybe her mom's dead. I don't know. At that time we had 40, not including kittens. Oh my gosh, that's so many.
I thought maybe
That maybe she didn't die?
must we go.
Okay.
That leads to the forge.
We only own 5 of them plus the kittens? Okay, so we need the secret passage. Okay, so we gotta figure out which passage is the right one. Okay. Well, let's see here. If we go that way, there's monsters. If we go this way, nope. Okay, so we have to go down that side passage. Blame the neighbors for not keeping them inside their house. If he was from 20 blocks away, oh my goodness. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, but Jake got into trouble, and then Loki was apparently bad too. And apparently Shy told Jake, you're supposed to be the good one. And I started laughing when she said that. She said that Jake looked sad, and she's like, you're supposed to be the good one. Why were you bad today? And I was just like, oh my god. And it's like, look, most of the time he's good. And I was like, but sometimes, you know, he acts the fool. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I should have like sold all the stuff I got from fighting monsters, but I didn't. Oh dear. Whoops! Uh-oh. Why? Wait a minute. Oh no. Of course there are kobolds here. Why not? When I told her about our Labrador Benjamin, our old lab, we don't have him anymore. Oh, Labradors get into so much trouble. Okay, let's see. We have... Okay, wait. Let's see what we have. We have consumables. Okay, so we'll do this and we'll do this, and then we'll get what else? What else? I thought I had an XP boost potion. Elixir of inspiration. Sure, why not? Alright. Venom Guard and Slashing Fury. That'll work. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna go down this way, everybody. Alright, so wait a minute now. I love the bathroom sink, and we needed the sink too bad. Turn on the water and just lie there and look at you like, what? Yeah, some cats like water. Loki is not one of those cats. He's just like, nope. Alright. Here we go again. Oh dear. Why are there so many kobolds in here? I thought this was a Fae place. Well, Shy had a joke earlier and she just sent me. I know, she's the sense of humor. It is not there. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't work out today because I was not feeling well. I had that was the other thing, like, I think that's why I slept for so long, because I wasn't feeling well. Had an arthritis flare up and I could barely move, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to push it. Some people really bad. I just understand why they never had a reaction. I'm going to tell them they have a shower almost daily. Yeah, if you can get the dander off them, then yeah, most people are fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go this way. Okay, so we have to find a way to put the hammer together. There's like all these kobolds in here. Okay, that one's... Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Oh my goodness. Oops. Ah. Sorry, I'm here. Wait, are you sorry that you're here, or are you like, sorry I'm late, I'm here? Just asking for a friend. Are you okay, Noro? Hello, how are you? Both. Both. That's not unusual for actually. Also, what's up, Noro? Kept screaming, I'm a cashew. Wait, I missed something. Did I ever tell you about the nut who was chasing me? Kept screaming, I'm a cashew! Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, we need to go this way. How are you, Norbo? How are you? L-U. That has been in my song all day. Freaking RuPaul song. Uh-oh, there's a mountain troll. That will end well. Wait, are you a mountain troll or a regular troll? Oh, it's a rock troll. Okay, so not troll, not mountain troll, rock troll. Fine, here we go. And boom, boom. Overly full, I ate too much. Oh dear. Kitten has a full belly. And spear me! It's all fun and games till you lose an eye! It's like, ah, crap. Alright, what do we get? All the things. Hi, Beck, how are you? Okay. So we're looking of Kobe as a kitten, finding out she likes showers when I lived on the farm alone. Yes. Alright. I came into a dad nut choke. Great start. I'm glad she's been assigned with you. The second to last night, she's so busy watching Groom with you. She didn't talk to me for 5 hours, and I was like, it's cool, spend time with your mom. I sure as hell didn't get to spend time with mine. Oh my gosh. Grim. Aw, Grim. Great start. Yeah, I didn't know this, but Ron guilted her. And I was just like, what do you mean you guilted her? Hi, Penguin, I'm good. Told me she said you'd give me all the hugs and pets when I visit. I did say that. I said I will give him all the mom hugs. And she's like, aw. I have to quarantine for 10 days because I had two positive COVID. Oh my goodness, Beck, I'm so sorry. Yeah, apparently I left the room because Shy was just like, oh, I don't know. I was just like, you can watch the show with us. So it's like you expressed interest in it. And she's just like, oh, I don't know. It's like, oh, that's okay if you don't want to. Because she's like, oh, I might be doing something with Grandma. It's like, oh, that's okay if you don't want to. And Ron apparently made a comment. And he's like, he's like, your mom loves you. And, and he's like, and Grim will understand you spending time with your mom. And he's just like, you should spend time with your mom because she won't always be here. And he's just like, and I bet Grim's, And Ron guilted her and he says, I bet Grimm's is like, oh yeah, spend time with your mom because, she may not always be there. And I didn't really get to spend time with mine. And he said that Shy gave him a look and he goes, oh my God, Dad, are you guilting me? And I was like, did you really guilt her? I was like, Ron, don't guilt her. And he's like, it worked, didn't it? I was just like, wow, Ron, wow. And I was just like, holy shit. And I was like, what is wrong with you? And Ron's just like, I don't know. I actually have said that to her though. Right? Guilt always works. Is that man going through her DMs? Guilt the children. Guilt them. Right? She was like, yeah, she basically already considers you her son. Yes, you do. No, he's not, but he just like did it. And I was just like, dude, the fuck. I'll take the steak and rolls. Yeah, and it was just like, oh my God. And I was like, oh my goodness, right? But she's just like, yes, I'll watch, I'll watch the show with you. So we did that. Yeah, but it was just like, I said, it's fine. That's Strumbro comment. Strumbro. Oh, are you Streambro? I have no symptoms unless pissed is one. Oh, Beck, I'm so sorry. House salad, ranch ribeye, steak, baked potato. Makes Grim stream bro then? Yes. So actually, yes, at some time. Yes. Ron and I already told Shai that we basically already consider Grim our son. Ow. Oh. Okay, that makes me feel better. I ran into that trap and I was like, oh damn, I'm such a dirt. But then she did it too, the NPC, and I'm just like, I don't feel so bad anymore.
Yes. Ancient magic bars the way.
Just like when the NPC derps right along with you. Just like, oh yeah, there's a trap there. And I was like, shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Wait, okay, so... Whoa! Ow, crap! Frick! Pass the... Oh! I know what I have to do. Okay, I gotta build up some fate. I feel strongly about many things. I'm sorry you don't like confrontation. I'm not bothered by it like you. I say what I believe and deal with the consequences that upsets you, so be it. Like, you get to make your choice to make mine. If those two are incompatible, then that's my loss. Hi, Tiggy, how are you? Wow! 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 That is not an apology. That is not an apology. When somebody... Okay. Alright, let's put on the mama. When somebody comes to you and tells you, hey, the thing you said hurt me... Like, I feel you were very dismissive of how I was feeling, etc., right? And the person says that instead of saying, hey, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. That's not an apology. That is not an apology. That is not how you apologize to someone. This makes me feel some type of way. I'm going to be real with you. When people are like, well, I tell it like it is. You know what that means? It means, hey, I expressed myself in a rude, freaking hurtful manner, and I apologize to no one because I think I've done nothing wrong, because I think I'm above it all. When really, I'm basically behaving like an ass. That's like, yes, it's basically like saying, I'm sorry you reacted that way, or I'm sorry that's how you feel. That is not an apology, period. If you hurt someone, if you make a mistake, you need to make it right. If I make a mistake with Ron, if like one time I said something and I was teasing, but Ron said it got to him, it touched a nerve with him. He said, hey, that really hurt my feelings. And I turned around and I said, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't realize. And I said it, I sincerely apologize. I said, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that hurt you. And I said, I was kidding around, but I see now how it was hurtful. And I said, I'm so sorry. And I said, can you please forgive me? And Ron said, yeah, honey. He's like, thank you for apologizing. That's how you apologize. I acknowledged his feelings and I tried to make it right. It's like saying, oh, hey, that's fucked up, but it's not my problem, whatever. Yeah, and just like, well, if you don't want to be friends with me, that's your problem. It's like, no, Karen, that's your problem. Because how many more people are you going to do that at? And then you can sit there alone on a Friday night and brag to everybody about how, well, at least I tell it like it is, and wonder why no one wants to hang out with you. Like, that is beyond the pale of ridiculousness, and that is not an apology. That is not an apology. Feeling strongly about things is one thing, but treating others badly because of it is entirely a different beast. Yeah, and acting like you did nothing wrong when a person tells you, like, hey, this bothers me, your behavior bothers me, you know, is not, you know, you hurt someone by your actions. And doubling down and saying, well, I feel very strongly, and unlike you don't like confrontation, but I'm not bothered. This is like, how dare you? How dare you? Yes, Red's pronouns are they, them. It's just like, how dare you do that to someone? When someone says, hey, I don't like confrontation, because I personally don't like confrontations either, which is why I try open and honest conversations with people, because I'm just like, look, I'm not good with confrontation, so I'd rather have a conversation about this, right? And when a person tells you that a situation like confrontation makes them uncomfortable and you are dismissive of it, you are basically telling them that you don't care about how they feel, and you don't care about you don't care about them, and you don't care about how they feel. You only care about your feelings and yourself. And you need to figure out why you feel that way. If you do this to another human being, you need to figure out why you think it's okay to treat another person like this. It was like, hey, we're still friends, so I won't put up with being treated that way. She stopped years ago, and she knows we'll butt heads, and as soon as she gives me the silent treatment, I'll just do it twice as long. Yeah, it's just like, I'm sorry that happened, Red Lotus, and, you know, but I am proud of you for speaking up to them. Because, you know, sometimes you have to stand up for yourself, and you have to, like, tell the person, like, this isn't okay. And obviously, if they're so unbothered about you not being friends with them, then maybe that's your answer. What did you want to ask me, Julius? Okay, how are we gonna build up? Yeah, I think we have to use the fate door. We have to use reckoning mode to open that door, but I don't have it, and it's very annoying. Ah. Okay, so we gotta build it up. Maybe I have a potion that does it. I completely forgot about that, and I wasted it on the rock troll. Since it tears her up if I act as if she never exists, nothing but apologies for her actions. Sometimes people behave in manners that are really, really immature. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yes. And honestly, I learned a long time ago that I don't have to put up with that. And I'm not going to. I am too old and too tired for that level of, frankly, bullshit. If you want to be friends with me, cool. You know, should I play Xenoblade Chronicles? I kind of want to start it. Yes, Julius, if that's the game you want to play, then you should play it. Okay, so might. Let's do. Yeah, I'm trying to like put a little bit of everything in here. It's been about a year or so since we last spoke. Oh, Waffle God, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to start it. I mean, I know that makes me sound... no one gets to make me feel inferior without my consent. Exactly. And maybe that makes me sound like a grumpy little old lady, but I learned a long time ago... It took me years to realize that, but I learned a long time ago that the people who genuinely love me and care about me will support me and not force me to do things that I don't want to do, or browbeat me and berate me over decisions I make about my own life and my own gaming, my own thing. And if they don't like it, cool. There's the door. Yes, I will do my best to be kind, and yes, I will help people when I can. You know, people in need. But but it also does not mean that I'm beholden to the person And I'm not going to bend over backwards to be like, oh my God, like me, like me, like me, you know, and allow them to make me feel bad about myself for just existing. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, and you know, I'd rather people like me for me and not what they think I can do for them or what they think I can give them. If you like me for me, cool. If you don't like me for me, that's okay too, but I'm not going to be around your shitty behavior. You know, we surround ourselves with people that we genuinely care about, that care about us in return. You know, they don't expect anything from us and we don't expect anything from them. Just, you know, when people are like, oh, I wish there was something I could do for you. And I'm just like, just be my friend. You know, like, just be my friend. Because I've had far too many people try, and as weird as it sounds, streaming is a weird beast. Don't like me for being me, that's fine. There are others who think me being me is rad. Yeah. And I've talked to Kat and Hugs about it before, and Norl. Because I asked Norl once before, it's like, have you ever had people do this? Because of people I mod for when I'm not streaming. And it was weird, right? And it's like, streaming is like a weird beast. And then I've been doing this for what, almost 3 years now. So it was weird because, you know, I had a couple of people be like, well, friend me at your own risk. Waffle, you're lovely. Okay, wait, we still don't have the fate. See, I forgot that I need reckoning mode for this stupid door. Wait, let me see if I have a potion that'll do it. I'm alert. Breakfast time. Enjoy breakfast, Julius. Fran. Yeah. It's why, you know, I love Norl and Kat and Hugs. You know, you know, it's why they're my mods, you and Golden Dragon, because they never asked anything from me. They're just my friends. You know, same thing with Grim. He's my friend. But yeah, but it's like a weird beast because, you know, we had people that were like talking to me and being like, oh yeah, can you do this for me? Can you do this for me? And I'm just like, you do know that like me modding for this person doesn't automatically mean that I'm like a gateway to them, right? I'm just there vibing. Right meow, give Nora all the hugs. Hi Gitch, how are you? Yeah, and then I started noticing that people who were genuinely my friends didn't ask for anything. And then some of the people, and then other people would be like, well, can you like ask this person? And they're like, you're friends with a couple partners, right? And I'm just like, and I immediately said no. I immediately said no. And they're like, what do you mean no? And it's like, I'm just going to stop you right there and say no. And I was just like, either you want to be friends with me and you don't expect anything other than just, you know, just vibing, hanging out and being friends, or you're only being friends with me to like get to another person. You're using me. I was like, so which is it? It's like, you decide. I was like, and if it's you're using me, I'm going to say bye right now. And I was like, because I don't have time for that. Yeah, and it's really weird to like have that happen. Not in the US, can't do it myself. Yeah, so you start to realize, you know, who is really your friend and who is just there trying to like use you to get stuff. And frankly, I'd rather be around people who like me for me and just, you know, just want to hang out and just be my friend. Because, you know, that's what I told the girls. It's like when people really care about you, you know, they just want to be around you because they like you, not because of what you can do for them, not because of what you can give them. This whole time something I forgot, I live in the future. Yes, Kat is like, I'm from the future, hello. Like, come with me if you want to live. Stupid time zones, I know. Every time my mom calls, what time is it there? And I'm just like, I'm 3 hours ahead of you. You know this. Just enjoyed a bowl of cereal. Ah. Okay, I might have to go outside and fight some stuff. Alright, let me see. Can we... Nope. Can't do that. Yeah, see, I have to, like, use the fate door. Okay. Well, we're only like halfway. I didn't have any potions to do it. I love to enjoy a bowl of cereal, but I have no cereal. I guess next time you go to the store, you'll have to buy some. Or order some? Yeah, order some. I know about stocks only stores. But that means not being lazy. I mean, you can always order it online, do a grocery delivery. That's what Ron and I do. I know I joked with Shai because she's like, well, she's like, you know, sometimes I always wondered about how babies were born. It's like, we found you in a cabbage patch. And she's just like, what? I was like, you know, we found you in a cabbage patch. And she's like, you're making that up. And it's like, am I? Like, you don't know. Oh my gosh, MG. But thanks for making me feel better, Mom. Of course, Red Lotus. I'm sorry that happened with your friend, but, well, former friend. Her too? I was found in a cabbage patch. Nora's like, twinsies! Okay, so we're gonna have to go outside and fight some stuff because I forgot about the stupid fate door. Did that to me because I used to wear Cabbage Patch doll clothes because I was a preemie. Aw, cat. And your mom's just like, we found you in a Cabbage Patch and you were adorable. Yeah, I am sorry that happened with that person. But, you know, I know it hurts and it's understandable to feel hurt by it and those feelings are valid. But it's also a life lesson in learning about, you know, about yourself and about who, you know, who is truly your friend. You know, like who truly has your best interests at heart. Oh, right. They're like, you have too much stuff. And I'm like, you have too much stuff. This is why I need another backpack, man. That inventory gets so freaking full. Why is Preemie banned? Twitch, what the fuck? Automon's like, I know. Automon's like, no, there's only healthy babies here. I'm just like, excuse you, Automon. Like, can you not today? I believe Mom and Tom's like 4. Oh no. No, you cannot. Hi, Auto. Yeah, that one, no. It's okay. Give Automon, no. Try, well, here's the thing. Try not to self-deprecate. Normal. Normal's like, there you go. Good, Automon. Like, I was like, okay. Well, it's like, okay. So we try not to self-deprecate because when we self-deprecate, we reinforce those negative images we have of ourselves, right? I'm sorry, it's okay, Night Mage, you know, and being gay does not mean you're trash. You know, being gay means that you are yourself. You're your true self. Whether you're gay, whether you're gay, non-binary, trans, ace, you know, pansexual, gender fluid, bisexual, straight, you know, however you identify, you are valid. And when we self-deprecate, we reinforce those negative images we have of ourselves, and it can definitely affect us in a negative way and affect our mental health in a negative way. I still stand by gay meaning happy. Well, of course you do, Waffle God, because you are the happiest waffle. Another bowl of cereal? Okay. Twitch app is being a butt on me today. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, right. We also have Whitestone quests to do. But first, where should we go? Where should we go? Should we go? I guess we should go to Shieldring Keep because actually, I always go to Goreheart because it's small. It's easier to find everything. Want to hear some really depressing news I heard today? Oh god, it doesn't involve dead animals, does it? Was it me depressing the Waffle God? Red Robin closest to us is close. What? Why?
Oh man, what? Why, Robin? Red Robin? Why? Wait, what? Norrell needs her burgers and fries. I don't even know. Yeah, you know what? I don't even know if we have one. I don't think we have one here. We don't even have like a Five Guys near us. We have to like drive to the next town, which is weird. Nope, that's not the right store. Shit. We're like, oh really? Like, nah, that's not the right one. Oh, there it is. Sheesh. We have Five Guys and I refuse to eat there. Why, Waffle God? The Five Guys we go to is really good. Okay, wait a minute. So Red Robin is closing down. I don't know! 3.8 pounds when I was born 8 weeks early? Just cooking roast! We'll have to travel twice the distance now? Oh gosh. Because they refused to hire me 3 times. Oh, wait, why did they refuse to hire you? Wait, blacksmith lady? He's like, yes? Blacksmith lady. Okay. Repair! Lady did order from them though. My beard? What's wrong with your beard? Like, guys have beards sometimes. Whatever.
What do you need today?
Beard sits, they are. Or a large fry for myself 5 guys. I always go, you know this is supposed to feed 5 people. I'm like, yes, I know. I looked up the nutrition chart for your restaurant. Yeah, I get like the regular fries, and Ron and I just like split them because there are so many. They're really good though. But the main reason we go to the Five Guys that's like in the next town over is because they have amazing milkshakes. Like, oh my god, the milkshakes are so good. They said I need to trim it up but from the middle of my chest to a quarter. A quarter? That is not a trim, that's a chop. Yeah, that's like a lot. I'm like, hey, I'm a big guy. Yes. Oh right, I forgot. They're like, we won't buy stolen stuff, you thief. Like, sorry about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna I gotta sell the stuff that I don't need. Doo-dah. Had to reboot. Have one at a big mall in my hometown. They make some dang good food, milkshakes included. Yeah, the milkshakes are delicious. Because the first time I got a chocolate milkshake from there, and I was just like, holy crap, that's good. Right? And then I was genuinely curious about the bacon milkshake. Because I was a little scared, but I ordered it. Like, I just got like a small one. And honestly, it was not bad. In fact, it was freaking delicious. And I was like, wow. Like, chocolate's still my favorite milkshake. But the bacon milkshake, pretty damn good. Bacon milkshake? What? Yeah, it was a bacon milkshake. It was freaking delicious. Like, it was the perfect amount of like salty and sweet. It's bacon and should be surprising. It's good, right? Think about the self-bully talk we do to ourselves some days. Yes. You look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great. You'll never be great, not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. Yes. Also bacon milkshakes. Yes, I don't know about that one. Trust me, Grim, it's actually really good. Lady Door from Fire. So technically I didn't eat there, and that burger tasted like a burger I've had before. I don't know. I know some people either like really like Five Guys or hate it. I really like it because the place we go to, they're really nice there, and they're always really, really good. Some jerk was driving on the sidewalk I was on, and he was just behind me, stopped asking me just so he could get to the parking lot by the building I was by. Wait, why was he driving on the sidewalk? Was he driving a car on the sidewalk or a bike? Oh wait, sorry about this lady. She's just like, yeah. I'm like, sorry, not sorry. Wrapped in bacon would be okay. Let's be honest. Yeah, I've had what was it? There was something one of my friends served at a party, and it was like, I think it was like bacon wrapped potatoes, like just little mini potatoes, and it was really delicious. Bacon with a side of bacon, and for a drink, I would like bacon. An SUV. Why is an SUV driving on the sidewalk? That's illegal. Where? Jeez. People really need to just calm themselves down. Like, oh my god. I would have said no, but feel free to use the street. Yeah. Tell them to... Well, you can't tell them to, like, F off. Actually, yes, you can. I was waiting for the bus at the bus stop. I'd have called 011 on there. Yeah, like, they shouldn't be doing that. Like, what an a-hole. Like, I'm sorry, but that person's an asshole. Like, that is some asshole behavior. Like, excuse you? The street is for the cars. You're welcome. Good grief. Good grief. Like, you don't have to move. I would have been like, no. So it's like, use the street. That's what it's for. Yeah. Food from Red Robin, and I started craving soda, so I got one from my neighbor. Lady and I had to deal with the cops? Why? Are you okay? Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we gotta go back to here. Back to here. Alright, we're gonna run around and get some fate. Policeman. Well, I don't know. The one I talked to when I had to deal with the racist neighbor, he was nice. And he followed up. Like, he was really nice. But yeah, some of them are not so nice. Because our coworker was walking home and I pulled over to ask him if he wanted a ride. We got to talking, then the officer pulled up behind us. Because the car was driving while lightly smoking. Oh dear. Okay, let's run out here for a minute. I need to find some monsters. Here, monster. Can't believe I gotta get that fate meter up because I don't have anything that can do it. The stupid door, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, spider. I guess I got enough spider stingers. Yay. Just doing his job, but he said he loved how cooperative we all are. Well, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that's down here. Dang. Where can I find some monsters? The monsters? It's close to or just past midnight? Oh. Nice car too, guys. Probably not too happy as well as little sports cars. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yay! Kabold! So now I can get the meter up. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Hey, see dudes, welcome back. Oh, brother. No. Ah, yoinks! Pinkies! Well, yeah, around that time of night, probably. They just, you know, want to make sure, I guess. Alright, that's not it. Okay, let's see if we can find more monsters. Monsters! Monsters! Oh, right. I forgot about him. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Yeah, we're supposed to, like, pit the Jotun and the Kobolds against each other, and then that's supposed to be, like, a whole thing. Whoops. Alright, so face stones. The car looked really clean. I said, yeah, I work hard to keep it that way. Man, how could I'm so mad at myself that I forgot about the fate shift door. Because you need a full fate shift to do it. And of course there's no monsters. There's no monsters! Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I got Bayonetta and Vanquish in a bundle and really bad anxiety now because I forgot I wasn't supposed to leave my apartment. Oh, Night Mage, well, did you wear your mask and wash your hands? Okay. Alright, well, let's take a deep, slow breath, okay? There we go. Sometimes trouble, finds me. Could you not throw bombs? That's how people get hurt. That's how people get hurt, Mr. Rogue. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Okay, Night Mage, so you made a mistake, right? Alright, okay, yes, both? Okay. But I know my has been taken back. I started to know my name. I have a cold and a staff here. My mental health housing wants to test me for COVID. Okay. Alright. So let's go. I need to find more enemies because I got to build that meter up. So kobolds are everywhere here. So maybe I can find a thing. Let me get this Shrine of Lyria. Okay. Alright. So if we go this way maybe? I forget lots of shit. Yeah, so just, you know. Are you okay, Julius? I'm sorry that happened. Are you not feeling well, Julius? Are you okay? Coughing fit? Oh, Julius, I'm sorry. Okay. So let's see here. Let me go up. Maybe if I go down or go up this way, right? We might be able to find some monsters here. Oh good, there's gonna be spiders. That's gonna be fun. Dagnabbit. There's supposed to be like a bunch of a sensitive full stomach are not a good combo. Yeah, Night Mage, it was a mistake. You know, people forget stuff. But as long as you wore your mask and you washed your hands, you should be okay. You know, just let them know what happened. Right? And, you know, just because they're testing you for it doesn't necessarily mean you have it. It's just a precaution, okay? Taking full deep breaths. Yeah, just just try to, just remember to breathe, okay? It'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna cause like full panic mode. Just you forgot, right? You forgot. Sometimes when we're so used to being able to go where we want, we forget when we're sick. Or we're not feeling well. So it's okay. Yeah, so they're just being cautious and that's totally normal. Okay, is this where I was going? Oh, Hurvars. I think we already did that one. Okay, I might have to go to the desert just to get the frickin' thing. Never any enemies around when you want them. Maybe they'll appear if I go back to the place. Oh crap. Okay. That is not the enemy I meant. Oh my god. Ah, why? Freaking hate giants. Ugh, spiders are not my jam. Nope. I do not like the spiders. I don't like the spiders. Oh my god. Ah, no. Damn it. Welp. Yep. Great. Perfect. Ah. Heckin' spiders. I'm too scared to get their license plate and call them because I was at one of the rough parts of town. Golden Dragon, you should still call it in. Oh my goodness. I understand being scared to call it in, but sometimes you need to, because people like that need to, like, not do that. Like, that behavior is not okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we almost have the meter up. Just a little more. Oh, okay, that works too. Bay sorcerers? Okay, sure. Actually, these are the fae that are kind of banana pants right now due to a curse. No, that's a meanie. No, wrong. Nope. Okay, sheesh. All right, just a little more. I've had both both time was negative. Asymptomatic, yes. Hi, Golden Dragon fan. How are you? Okay, there we go. There's some enemies. I have to run all the way out here? Jeez Louise. Where? Oh, it's little fey creatures. Hello. Oh dear. Sorry about this. There we go. Now I'll be able to open the door. Oh no, I knew it. He's dead. I knew he was dead. I called it. Looks like he got his face nommed off by sprites. Ah, freaking champion. I'm okay. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah, take that, little sprite. Ah. Jeez, they're like little angry fae with teeth and wings. Alright. There we go. Got it. Now we can open that door that she claims is impossible to open. Give treasure, please. DED. Nora's like, DED, dead. It's like, yep, because they're like, we haven't seen him in 12 days. And I was just like, he's probably dead. And I was like, yeah, we were wondering why we haven't heard back from him. He was doing a study, and it's been 12 days. It's like, again, he's probably dead. Like, he's dead. And they were just like, no, we haven't seen this mage in 12 days. It's like, again, he's probably dead. And they're just like, are you sure? Like, yeah. Yeah, and of course, what did we find? We found all the angry sprites around his dead body, and I'm like, yeah, see, he's dead. So at least we have his staff as proof of, like, sorry about your friend. Aloha. Oh. Okay, now we can get this freaking door open. 10 points for Waffle God. 10 points? 10 points for Waffle God. The god of waffles. Waffles. Over 9,000 points for Waffle God. For getting the Robin Hood Men in Tights reference. Yay! I always like the part where he's just like, I lose. He's like, I lose? He's like, where's the script? Like, somebody give me the script. And it's like, oh gosh. I love that movie, Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's fun. It's a fun movie. Okay, we're running. She's like, it's hopeless. We'll never get in the door. This is like, yeah, okay. Just, you know, I had to leave to get the fate mode started. You know, fight some enemies, get that fate meter up. But now we should be able to open the door. Heckin' door. We're men in tights serving burgers and looking for fights. Yes. It's a fun movie. Mel Brooks has some fun films. I got another shot. We got another shot. Yeah, Mel Brooks is awesome. No, I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said, hey, Blinken, hold the reins, man. Just like, oh my goodness. All right. Let's see here. Yes. Yeah, I actually watched Blazing Saddles the other day, and I'm just like, oh my god, I forgot how much I love Madeline Kahn. How much I love her in that movie, just because just her singing the song "I'm Tired," just like I'm tired. And just her kicking the guy's foot off the feet off the stage. Monty Python's Fish for the Grill, yeah, like Monty Python too. Yeah, Iran was laughing at that, because she's like, oh, well, what's your name, handsome? And he's just like, Tex, he's like, Tex, ma'am. Just like, you're looking to get into showbiz, and he's like, no. And he's like, then get your bakaka feet off my damn stage. And she starts kicking him, and I just started laughing because I was like, oh my god. Yeah, lost your arm was a battle, but you grew a nice set of boobs. Yes, Mel Brooks is fun. Yep, and Spaceballs too. Headley, yeah, it was like, that's Headley. When the sheriff holds himself hostage, they're like, don't do that, Margaret. You're gonna get him killed. He's like, oh my god, help me. It is but a scratch. Yes. Yeah, and Shy was just like, I don't get it. I was just like, they're pointing out how, I was like, the thing is Gene Wilder actually ad-libbed that line when he's like really sad about all the townspeople being racist to him, and he's just like, what did you think was gonna happen? He's like, that you were gonna get a hearty handshake and a marry my daughter, son. And he's like, that they were going to welcome you with open arms. He's like, you have to remember, these are people of the land. Simple people, farmers. He's like, idiots. He started laughing, and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and apparently he ad-libbed that, and it made the other two laugh, and he just started laughing. It's like, idiots. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, and Shai was just like, what does that mean? I was like, he's basically pointing out that racism is stupid, and it's stupid to be racist. So he's just like, look, they're not smart. Okay, just like, the Chastity Belt scene, Robert was like, we need a locksmith. The producers is fun too. Like, it's really good. Okay, you ready? She's just like, what do I do? It's just like, we do this. Do fate shifter. Ta-da! You're welcome. Come on, let's go. Like, it took me a minute, but we got in. Approach mortal? Oh, that sounds ominous. Oh crap. What the? Oh, we're getting teleported. Okay, let me see. I gotta catch up on chat. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm standing in Hedy Lamar's footprints. Headley. Yep. Oh my gosh. I missed something. Hang on. I'm scrolling back. I scrolled back too far. Okay, so catch up. I have an appointment on Wednesday to get the Moderna COVID vaccine. Anyone, if you so or you're sick for anyone can answer this? I have not. I love me some Spaceballs. Yes. Okay. I actually have not had that one, Golden Dragon fan, so I don't know. Mom in chat has news. My little brother is now a sister, and her new name is Peach. Her name is Peach. Aw. Yes, Red Lotus, please eat. Please take care of yourself. Julius, that's nice. Peach is a nice name. All I really experienced from was muscle soreness at the injection site. Yeah. So I don't know about the Moderna one. But I think there's like something on Twitter that shows like what each vaccine is and the side effects that can be caused from each one. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Beck. Thanks for hanging out with us. So that's not fair since you don't like drinking tea. He said, I don't get any brain ideas. Oh dear, Waffle God. Okay, here we go. So, okay, I think this is just a regular door. Just a regular door. What are we approaching? Is it a god? Hello? Am I allowed to, like, open these chests? Asking for a friend. Apparently, yes. Yes! Okay, here we go. Let's... Apparently we're allowed. Ooh, blacksmithing book? Yes, please. Told them I only have dim ones. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can increase our blacksmithing skills. Yay, the end. Oh, right, repair kit. Repair all that. Okay, so those are repaired. My goodness. Where is the freaking book? Oh, there it is. This one? Yay! And this one. Aha! Okay. You still play FF14? Yes! Yeah, I didn't log in this weekend because I got a little busy. Just, you know, I was chilling out this weekend. But yes, I still play. Right. Reforge the Mystic Hammer! I'm back to ignore me and his friendly Nova and said, I'm not hitting on you or trying to offend you, but you have the cutest toes I've ever seen. Waffle God has cute toes? Okay. So what makes toes cute? Like, you know, hashtag asking for a friend. To Monster Hunter Rise. No idea? Oh man, you should have asked him. Dang, Waffle God, missed opportunity. Just like, well, what makes my toes cute? You like the women's 10 meter sandals I was into? Ah, so you're showing off your toes. Get there and smash it, right?
Hammer, yes. And only the Mystic Hammer. Nothing else will injure
Happening, this data center hopping? Yeah, that's cool. All I could do is smile and say, why, thank you. Well, that's nice. And I mean, I'm genuinely curious, what makes a person have cute toes? Like, what are the requirements for cute toes? Wore them because they were comfy as hell. Yeah, I mean, it's why I don't really like heels, because frankly, they're uncomfortable AF, and I'm not about that life. Like, I used to wear heels like all the time. I'm just like, you know what? These really freaking hurt my feet, and why am I doing this to myself? So, you know, I just wear flats or I wear sneakers because I just want to be comfortable. I do have sandals for summer though. My ex gave them to me. The toes, hand them over. Julius is like, I would like your cute toes, please. I mean, if Waffle God has cute toes, oh man, imagine the killing you could make by selling pictures of your feet. You'd be like that guy that made like something like $400,000 just from pictures of his feet. I never picked any out. Let's see. I guess he, him? Yeah, that works. So if that's what you feel comfortable as. Okay. So we have to go here. Travel to Cloudcrest. Wait. Can I travel to Cloudcrest? You must reach Cloudcrest on foot. Well, shit. Fine, let's go to Ironfast Keep so I can sell some stuff. I would use the command, but I'm on mobile. I've always been a guy, so it's just there, I guess. Yeah. You know. Not everyone thinks about it. But some people do. Yes, I noticed. I ran into several Jotun. Cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. Yes, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You know, everybody has something they like or don't like. Relaxing and counting baby kicks? No worries, Lady Waffle. Welcome back. With the Hobbit levels of thick leathery skin on them. I mean, Julia, some people are into that. And I'm sure your feet are fine. I never put thought into it. Now I'm supposed to ask everyone. I always forget because it has nothing to do with me. It doesn't change anything. You know, yeah, you can... it's not a matter of like you're supposed to ask. It's just, you can be mindful. But if you forget or you don't ask, that's fine. If the person corrects you, just go, oh, okay. That's what I've done. Like, because sometimes I don't always ask. Sometimes I forget myself, and then the person corrects me and I say, oh, okay. And then I just start using their preferred pronouns because, like I do try to remember to ask, but people forget. Sometimes people forget. And if it's like an honest, like, you forget thing, then that's one thing. If you're like deliberately going out of your way to hurt someone, then that's entirely different. I just usually say, hey, come here. To Google. Not necessarily non-binary. What was your question? Both a guy and a girl, but not necessarily non-binary. Gender fluid. Okay. Oh, right. I have a contract to turn in here. Yes, we get it. Here, I found him dead.
That's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be but he's from Whitestone.
Yes, gender fluid is correct.
That's his walking staff there. I'll take that.
What does binary mean? Binary means that you identify as male or female. Non-binary means that you don't think of yourself as male or female, that you don't think of yourself as a gender. I have the spider stingers.
And the kobolds, we just haven't had time to burn them out.
But when gender is involved, it changes. Yes, when gender is involved, it changes. Binary with gender means that you are comfortable, as male or female. And yes, a non-binary is usually the person does not feel that they are, that they are necessarily a gender. They're gender neutral, basically. So they prefer most because some non-binary people are fine with, he and she, but most of the non-binary people I know prefer they and them. But really, gender is a whole wider spectrum outside of just male or female. Yes. Okay, so... Wait, which one's the blacksmith? Wait, are you the blacksmith? Yeah, right. I have to do a quest for him, and... He's the blacksmith. Oh, I don't have to repair anything. Never mind, sorry. He's just like, are you serious? It's like, yep, sorry about it. Sorry about it. He's just like, what the F, lady? I'm like, I know. It's my bad. My bad. Okay, there's supposed to be a shop around here somewhere. Okay, so there's a crafting station, and then where's the quartermaster? Oh. There was something there. Am I allowed to? Oh, okay, apparently I am. I am allowed to. Mom, do they let pick a race in here? I don't don't feel either gender, honestly, and that is perfectly valid. Do they let you pick a race in here in Kingdoms of Amalur? Yes. So you have two types of humans. The human character I'm playing is a Varani. I forget the other one. See, like Agarth is Varani. Yeah, so I'm playing as a Varani character, and then there's another human character. And then the Dokalfar and the Losalfar are the two factions of elves, of dark elves. I'm a prince, yes. I'm a kitten. I'm a god of waffles. Well, we definitely do need a god of waffles. And maybe a god of pancakes. Yes, I know. She's just like, I'm the quartermaster here, blah, 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 blah. But I'm just like, that's great. All right, I need to hit up the camp, the travelers camp, to sell some of these ill-gotten goods. Any other elves? No, unfortunately. Yeah, that is one thing about Kingdoms of Amalur. You have two factions of humans and two factions of dark elves. So the Losalfar are more like mage oriented, and the Dokalfar are more like rogue and warrior oriented. you can play as a Losafar rogue. It is possible. Yeah, so it's 2 factions of humans and 2 factions of dark elves. That's just the way they did it. But with the character creation, with what they have, there's actually a very wide variety of skin tones and hairstyles and makeup and piercings and tattoos. So the character creation is actually really well done. Yeah, because here, goodbye. Oh wait, let me see if I can get her really close. Like, as you can see, right, like her face, like her eyebrows and her makeup are on point, you see? It took me a little time to get her the way I wanted her, but yeah, you can change the earrings and the hair color, right? So I could be a light-skinned dark elf? Yes, you could. Yeah, there's actually a really good range of skin tones. Like, there is a really good range of skin tones, which is more than I can say for Outriders. Like, Outriders looks really cool, and I do want to maybe pick it up later, but some of the issues that people are having with like the bugs, I'm like, I might wait until they like sort that out. But some of the skin tones or some of the character designs for, like, if you want to make the character darker, like see blacker, it doesn't necessarily have that, and a lot of us BIPOC people are just like, hello, you do know that that not all of us are light skinned, right? Some of us have very dark skin. What are you trying to pull? So I'm really hoping they change that accessibility to, make it a little better. Because it's just, it doesn't feel good when you're trying to make a character look like you and they're just like, this is as dark as we go, and it's like coffee colored, and it's like, what? So hopefully they'll change that. I don't know. Some of my friends are playing Outriders and they do like it. Like, they say it's actually a lot of fun. But there are definitely like some quest bugs, and apparently there's like some game bugs with multiplayer too. I heard coffee. Yeah, we're talking about skin tones in video games, Golden Dragon. Okay. So we need to go here. Crap, how am I gonna get there? Oh, you know what? If we go here, I can just like go around the corner, right? Yeah, let's do it. I've not had coffee in quite some time. I actually had some coffee before stream because I was just like, man, I'm feeling a little tired, so let me just have some coffee. And lineage actually related to Gaelic royalty. Oh my. Okay, let me see what's in this spider sack. Okay, we'll take that. I am not taking spider sack, Icar. You can't make me. Gross. Okay, so we want to go... Crap, where is it? It says it's around the corner, right? Okay, we're just gonna... Seriously, why don't we have a horse in this game? Like, why didn't they think to put horses in this game? Like, we want you to run everywhere. It's like, even in Final Fantasy 14, I got, like, several mounts. Like, dang. 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 I'm a dragon of pure gold scales. Also a Sagittarius. I'm indeed a royal pain in the neck. Is that what Lady tells you, Waffle God? Let's see, spiders. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. What does spiders need with gold coins? I'm just saying. Like, what the hell do spiders need gold coins for? Family mostly, but they usually say pain in the ass. Opposed to Swedish rule during the Mace Wars. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. What do you want to ask me, Gitch? Alright, so let me see here. Oops. Oh my gosh, spiders. Sagittarius? Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sorry, I'm like trying to pay attention. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Because spiders. Oh my god, seriously. Why? Why does every game have this? Giant spiders, there you go. Like, excuse me. Can we, like, enough with the giant spiders? For the love of Pete! What's your favorite video game mission ever? That's a tough one. Am I a horse on the Chinese zodiac? I blame Tolkien, yes. Oh, I know what it is. It is... So my favorite video game mission ever is kind of like a side, like a companion quest mission, but it's with Drac. It's with Drac in Mass Effect Andromeda. You get to go have a drink with Drac in the bar, on Kadara, on Aladdin, on with the planet where the rebels are. Dat boy Drac, yes, and you get to have a drink with him. And there are some of the gangs that are a little upset that the that the power has shifted. Yeah, and this drunk dude like tries to pick a fight with Ryder, and and Ryder just says, if you're gonna start this fight, I'm gonna finish it. He goes, oh yeah, you and one army, and Ryder just smiles and says, I don't need an army, I've got a Krogan. And that's when Drac starts cracking his neck and laughs. He goes, hi. And they just like have this knockdown, awesome drag out bar fight. And it is so much fun and I love it. And Drac is one of my favorite characters in the game. So it's amazing. It's one of my favorite missions because it's like a companion quest, but it's fun because you get to have a bar fight with Drac. I think you mean the bull. Taurus? Yeah, Taurus is the bull. Okay, so we gotta go do this one. Baylor. Alright. Found Stone of the Hollowlands. Alright, so... Where is the... Oh, I see where it is. We gotta go here and we gotta fight some cultists. Who are waiting for us, maybe? Or... Okay. Hello, we're here. Cloudcrest, are we ready? Are we ready? Yes. Wait, am I supposed to talk to someone? Hello? Yes, alright. The Iron Bull and the 3. The Iron Bull and Dragon Age? Yes, we're going to the top. So we have to go to the mountain. Looks like we gotta go in and we gotta fight some cultists. Amalio Snake? Ah. Okay. So let's see here. Oops. What on earth? Okay. Oh, this is a terrifying place. Oh great, there's Niskaru here. This is fine. So apparently there's just like a creepy temple with Niskaru everywhere. Okay. Welp. Let's see. Yeah, like, what the heck is with these terrifying paintings? Okay, so we gotta go... Which way do we go up? I guess we gotta go up this way? I guess we can go up this way. Let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight all kinds of cultists. Oh dear. Ouch. Nope. No casting for you! Okay, oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm gonna save Reckoning Mode for when we have to fight. I think we have to fight a Niskaru Tyrant, so... Planet is during his. Hi, Jupe. How are you? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have to go to the top of the mountain, which is, I think, this way? Pile of rocks. This does not look right. Well, you know what? We have to clear these guys out anyway. Ouch! Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is it always secret squirrel cult? It's never like, hey, here's a basket of kittens or here's a basket of puppies. It's always cultists every time. Like, or it's a cultist trying to raise a demon army to watch the world burn. You know, looking at you, Dragon Age. It's just like, it's cultists! And it's just like, why though? Like, why though? They're just like, you know, reasons. Like, everybody was doing it, we just wanted to be popular. Like, oh my goodness. Tuesday night, I'm not sure what we're gonna play. We might do some Stardew, or... I'm not sure yet. Might do Stardew, maybe we might do Katamari. I'm kind of leaning towards Stardew though, because I want to do the thing, or we might play more Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know, like sometimes I have like a plan and then sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just kind of like, well, what do I feel like playing today? This. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm mom. I'm waiting for Kat to give me the sigh and be like, really? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, the cultists. I did play a little Stardew. I remember telling you that my Wild Mage of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition cast a spell and summoned a bunch of squirrels. I had my own squirrel cult. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why does it keep changing? Okay. It says go up to the mountain, right? So I thought we're going up to... Oh man, fine. So I thought we were going up to the mountain, but it looks like now we gotta go this way. Finally got one obelisk and an ostrich egg today. Now I need the return scepter to be happy for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the return scepter, it definitely makes things a lot easier. Okay, so this was clearly the wrong path. That's nutty. That's nutty. Let's see. Okay, so... Now it's saying go this way. I wish it would make up its mind. Alright. Fine, we'll run up here. I don't know, I'm trying to find my way up the mountain, but it keeps like giving me different pathways, which is a little weird. Oh, okay. Greaves of Harba. Alright, so, okay, well, the stairs are going up, so maybe? Okay, did you... See, it keeps moving, it keeps changing location. What the F? That drives me crazy sometimes about the map marker. Like sometimes it's not always accurate and it's freaking weird. Oh, come on, dudes. Really, buddy? He's just like, yep. So apparently they're extra AF. What's next to Morocco Mole Company? I don't know. Like some dad jokes earlier, and she was just like, I could hear the sigh in my mind. She's just like, yep. Oh my goodness. Alright. Did that get them? You think I'm gonna try to play Stardew? Okay. Enjoy. Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing Stardew tomorrow because I'm trying to get like that 100% goal with Stardew done. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, because I mean, with Bayonetta and Vanquish, I don't want to start those until like I finish some of the other games like Amalur and Dragon Age. And the thing is like I think we're gonna be playing Concrete Genie, which I've never played before. Because I got Concrete Genie and Control for free last month. So I've never played them before and they look interesting. Uh-oh. There's an Archmage? Wait. Oh my goodness. You could use your magic for good, like the Summer Fae, but no, you're doing bad things. Bad things! I know that I can use Reckoning Mode, but I don't want to use it until I get to where the big bad is. Because F you, that's why. He's like, oh my god, yes, gotta practice the dad jokes. Practice the dad jokes. Okay, I guess we're going the right way. Oh, yep, there we go. Wait, did somebody appear behind us? There's someone... Dudes, really? That one guy's just like walking like la 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 la. I'm just like, excuse me, there's enemies behind us. Are you gonna handle that? And he's like, nothing can stop us with the Fateless one here. La 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 la. I'm just like, really, dude? Like, wow. Wow, man. Yoinks. Ow. Really? Oh, no. Yeah, they're just like, hello. I know, but it's just like that one guy was just like so unbothered by them like sneaking up behind us, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, did you have somewhere you need to be, or can we just like, you know, save the world and stuff? Oof. How are we gonna Oh, I see. I have to... Okay. Ouch. Let me see here. Ow! You have to destroy the pillar, but I can't remember how I did it the last time.
I said we'll hold them off. You go on. Do what you must.
Okay. Hi, Ron.
Hello? Who are all these people?
What people?
Strim Dad! Hey, how they doing, Strim?
Yep, Ron's home. Okay, so I can't... I don't remember how to do this. I thought maybe I had to shoot the crystal, but now I don't know. When I hit it, it electrocutes me. I don't remember this.
Maybe you need a range attack?
I tried that.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Nope. What gender pronouns are used in Chocolate Hershey?
Hershey.
Yes, I know.
Hershey.
Damn it, now I want
Hershey
chocolate. Laurel, do you remember this quest? I can't remember how we destroy the pillars. Five void chickens and their names are Hello Darkness, my old friend. Oh my god, Jupe, that's cute. I think I'm supposed to aim for those crystals, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, so nope, that's not it. I don't remember either, because Every time I attack the pillar, it, like, messes with me. Okay. That's the pillar. Just, oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I'm just a derp. I forgot. I have to equip the hammer. That's what it is. I have to equip this stupid hammer and smash it with the hammer. That's what it was. No wonder it was backfiring on me. We built the Mystic Hammer just for this. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about it. We have to break the pillars with the hammer. I'm a goofball. Okay, so it's been so long since I did this, so I forgot. The Jack Black was funny, but that high priest is something else. Oh yeah, I remember year 1. Yeah, it has its moments. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I was like, oh right, we're supposed to use the hammer on it. So we have to smash all the pillars with the hammer, then I can switch back to the Feyblades. Okay, so we're up on the mountain. Mountain. Oh jeez, are you kidding me right now? No! F you, man! Oh my god, this thing is way too heavy. Oof. Well, as long as he's hurt. Yep, yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, I forgot there's like a magical hammer that we have to use to smush the things. Yeah, it's a mystic hammer. Okay.
It's hammer time.
I'm sorry, I have to switch to the Feyblades. I'm more used to them and they're faster. Come on, bring it, Star Siren! Come on! Yeah, much better. And then I'll switch to the hammer. Full Thor Mom? Yes. Full Thor Mom. Alright, so okay, back to a Mystic Hammer. Right, and boom. So apparently the goal is I have to fight all these jerks by myself. Oh my goodness. I know, it's just easier because I like the Feyblades because they're faster. And then I can just slash and twirl. Yep. I can just juggle them. I didn't forget about you, Sonny. He was just like, oh really? Yep. There you go, Niskaru. Archmages? Yeah, well, you know, we're trying. Okay, so there's one more. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... And Mystic Hammer time. Mystic Hammer time! Whee! So I'm basically gonna have to fight 2 at a time, apparently. Let's see. Alright. So let's see here. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Nope. Ouch. Ouchie. Alright, so this one and this one. Okay, so now we're doing the thing. Okay, so Mom's hammer is her chancla. It's too late. Yes, it's too late. Like, you're already dead. Okay, here we go. Here's the big bad boys. The big bad boys. Prismere Feyblades. And we're going in. And oh, very good. Now it's my turn. Thrust, parry, dodge, twirl. Good, very good. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Nah, it was just ragdolling.
Oh.
It was just ragdolling. It's practicing wolf yoga.
Doesn't looks like dead snake.
Dead snake. Dead snake. It's like, be the noodle. Alright, here we go. One more. We have to fight an Iskaru tide right now. Ready? Here we go. Destroy the crown with the hammer. Okay. Going in. Going in. We're going in. Defeat Anurubesen. Okay.
What have you done, you fool?
What do you mean, what have I done? What have you done?
Without me, mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
He's like, you're a mortal. This madness ends here.
You know what preparations I have made? What long labors?
Dude, the Niskaru are basically like the Daleks of Kingdoms of Amalur. They have nothing but hate in them.
Have doomed us all.
Oh, great. Really? We're really... This is how you guys want to do things? Okay, cool. Let me just get out my ass-whooping blades. There you go. Okay, Eddie? Alright, who's that? Like, what the heck? I don't have time for your nonsense! Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh dear. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, really? Oh, nope, we're not doing this. Mm-mm. Come on. Call it a gift, buddy. Bless you.
Thank you.
You have been a very naughty boy and your mom is disappointed in your life choices. Yeah. It's like she's just like, oh, I'll tell I'll say Malbasin's a good boy, he is, and then he is summoning demons and being bad, and oh my god. Oh no, Kamazandu! Oh great, the demon's trying to tempt me. That will never happen. He's just like, hey! He's just like, that guy was obviously weak, but you're cool. Join my team! Team Demon! Just like, no thanks, I'm good. Oh good, the demon monologues too. That's fine.
On the evil people.
Oh damn, yep. I will wait, but not for long. I will wait, but not for long. Helm of the hideous visage. The hideous visage. Alright. Visage, visage. Visage, visage. I'm being funny because, you know, Michelle Visage. Mom or Normal Stardew question. What's up? What is your question? I think we're playing Stardew on Tuesday. Or would you all be cool with if we played some Katamari and then some Stardew? I don't know. Hello. Hello. The mahogany seeds grow on main farm? Yes, yes. And they can give you hard wood.
Keep us waiting there, all right?
I have sheep. I have wood for sheep.
Through the hull of the first one? Oh, okay. Alright. Do 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 do. The song is in my head. Alright, let's... What do you mean I can't fast travel from here? First of all, how dare you? Really? You're really gonna make me run all the mother effing way back? That's some bullshit. They grow slower, but yes, I has Elf Ears and Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, are you playing an elf? Is there any way to like jump down from here? Oh god, no. Like, would you like to go back to the beginning? Like, man, they're really gonna make me run all the effing way out. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? This is why we need a horse. Oh, that guy's dead. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, there we go.
I don't care. Dun dun dun.
Alright, so where is the way out? It's really gonna make me run all the heckin' way around. Only be a human monster hunter? Rise, I just bought Elfier DLC because they're cute. Oh, I got you. Really? You can only play as a human? Aww. You're like, Shanks Mare, bitch! I'm just like, fine, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running! This is not the right way. Oh wait, yes it is. I have to check the map often. I will take all this treasure, please. Thank you. Oh. It says there's like a hidden... a hidden treasure? Where? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Oh, there it is. Oh. Who buries daggers? I know. I know it's always been like that. That's one of the things too, is just like, I wish they had put like mounts in the game, but they didn't, so you just gotta run everywhere until you can like unlock the fast travel, but I kinda wish they had like a teleport for the dungeons too. You don't know why you'd want to play a wyvern?
Dragons are cool.
Dragons are cool. Yeah, I guess because I don't know, I guess because the story is it's a human world. So alright, so we gotta go to the first Sworn Hall. Let's see. Okay, now we can fast travel. Blah blah. Right. To the Hall of the First Sworn. Yeah, I think we gotta put the hammer back. Yeah, so Tuesday night I think I'm not sure. We might play more Kingdoms of Amalur, or we might play some Stardew. The Vernian are basically elves that are descended from dragons? Yes, that's true. Alright, so we need to go... Wait, is the door open? Last time we couldn't go that way. Alright, well, let's see what we have. Oh. Hello? Stand before the sworn assembly. Hi? So technically like a dragonborn? Technically, yeah. Oh. We're just like, you're awesome! Who's awesome? You're awesome! Like, thank you? Oh snap! We gotta level up in rank. Not just a war sworn, but a true sworn. Hey! Yes, must fight all the Niskar. Thanks! Wow! Got some money too! Dang! By defeating Anru Besson and his Farlongi atop Cloud Crest Mountain, You joined the ranks of the legendary heroes of the Warsworn. What? Awesome. Yay, I did the things. I did the things. I did the things, and that's it. That's it. So do we keep this hammer? Really? We just get to keep this thing? Oh no, it must have broken when we did the thing. Playing PSO2, and after not playing it for a bit, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I've definitely had that happen. Yeah, I did that the other day. Logged in and played with some friends, and it was just like, oh, right, a lot has changed. Like, well, I'm like, I'll figure it out. Okay, so quest-wise, we have, yeah, see, old friends, that's the new thing. We have so many side quests. So we're done with the things. Parwin's order. Oh, right. Contraband destroyed. Okay. And the Odessa Armory. Oh, right. And deliver the letter. Okay. The ties that bind. Paper trail. I don't know if the Praetorian garrison. Oh, jeez. New in town plates. So there's Odessa stuff too. Thing is like Whitestone had some stuff too that I was supposed to do, right? So the quest there. A master's touch, the ties that bind. There was something else. Oh right, Bone Town. Speak to Mayor Eswin. I don't want to. The crossing. A pilgrim setback. Applied science. Yeah, some of these are fine, but rest from peace. Recover the wedding ring. Oh, right. I forgot about that too. Travel to Verki. Search for Nayla. Oh, yeah. I should probably do that because I did promise that guy I'd find his kid, and we still haven't done that. So he's probably worried sick. Does my hunters count as a selfie since it's supposed to be me? Yeah, or you can put it in other games, Julius. Selfies is fine, or other games since it's a game picture. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna go do the thing. Alright. So okay. Actually, wait, where is Verki? Oh, Verki's here. Okay. You know what? Let me go to Moon Camp because I need to sell some of the stolen stuff. Oh, that's cute, Julius. That's very cute. That is a very cute character. It's a me. Okay, so hello.
Sorry, I mean bye.
Buy something. Like, sorry, buy. Oh, I do have it. I don't need it. Okay, so just Okay, so yeah, I don't need these either. Like, what I have is fine. Oh my goodness. Restoring hood. I'm getting Monster Hunter Rise when I get paid this week. Do it, cat! Do the things. Okay. Alright, so let's see what she has. She has... I do need some repair kits. Yep. No lockpicks, eh? Yeah, I think Grim Oddwig just like hangs out at Moon Camp all the time now. Pretty sure. Yeah, see, he's here all the time now. Just warming his hands over the fire.
A greeting.
Alright. So making late night pasta stroganoff. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need to go. Yeah, so we've actually been here before, but I need to go there to like look for his daughter. Let's see. All right, so yeah, I think it was like the town of Aten. He said his daughter was missing, so we need to, and he was worried that she died. Apparently, the Tuatha burned the village to the ground, so we need to find her. Alright, so let's go in here and see if she's in here. I think there's Tuatha here, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a Tuatha ruin. Or they've been here at least. Okay, so let me see which... Okay, so we gotta go this way. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta keep going. Alright, it looks like she's around the corner. Yep, there she is. Gotta make sure they don't get her. Whoops! Alright, and nope. That'll work. Okay, I helped her! Your father sent me. Okay, apparently she's like, you're just gonna have to help me. And it's like, okay, if I have to, I'll come with you.
Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, we just might make it. Let's go.
Alright.
Are we going?
Okay, they're coming. There's more of them coming, so we're gonna have to deal with them. Nope. Apparently we have to get rid of the Tuatha because they snuck in the gates. Alright. Let's see here. If we go around. Let's see. One's over there. Okay, just gotta be very, very careful. Carefully. Okay, let's see. Where's the other one? Okay, totally not paying attention. That's on you, buddy. I'm alert. Home life helpers in here. Okay, Julius, enjoy the alert. Okay, we're just grabbing all the stuff. Okay. So now we gotta go this way.
More Tuatha.
Yep, more Tuatha. Swing and a miss! Yeah, so the Tuatha are very angry and they're being led by Gadflow. They think that what they're doing is the right thing. It is not. Basically being manipulated. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go up and around. Alright, so let's see.
More of them.
Oh my goodness. There we are. Okay, so I think go to the left first and then we'll go right. Pac-Man 99. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a Pac-Man 99. Let's see. Okay, so just bloop. Okay, he's brought a friend.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
Okay. That's one, like... Okay, so that gate's closed. That gate's closed, and then we can go to the other gate. Okay, so there's 2 more gates that we have to close. Uh-oh. Apparently they don't want us to close the gate. Nope. Oh, thank goodness for that shield. Alright, alright. Ah! Heckin' mages! Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we can go down and get the rest. Okay, so let's go this way.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
Nope. It's just like, okay. Okay, so now we push the button. Okay, so that's one. Enjoy the lurk, Night Mage. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. This should be the last gate.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
Okay. Alright, so we'll grab this and we'll grab this.
They can't get in this way anymore.
Okay,
Let's go.
so we locked them out.
Are we going?
Right, so now we can take her home and she should be fine. Let's find the door. We can travel to Tyrion's Rest and tell her dad she's totally fine. That's where it was. It wasn't A10. It was Tyrion's Rest. Yeah, because her dad was worried that maybe she died. But he didn't think that she did. He was pretty sure. But he needed someone to go check, so we had to do that. Alright, okay, so... Oh my goodness. Alright, so we need to, I guess, escort her back home, and then we'll do the thing. Oh, did she not come with me? That's weird. Okay, so Tyrion's Rest is here. I can probably sell some stuff while I'm there, too. Alright, so as we go and do the thing... oh my goodness. Yeah, so... I'm trying to figure out what we're going to play on Wednesday night. Yeah, because see, I want to finish Amalur and Dragon Age before we start the other stuff. Oh, where is this dude? Hello, stranger. Hello. Oh, there he is. There he is. There you go.
I will never forget what you have done for me. And
Oh, thanks.
please accept.
Yeah, because Tuesday night I think we're gonna be playing some Stardew. You know, working on the 100% farm thing. And then Wednesday, I don't know, maybe we'll do some Dragon Age. We'll also do some Dragon Age, or maybe we'll do some more Kingdoms of Amalur. I think is this okay? That's the inn. Where the heck is the general store in this place? Right. So next quest, I think we have to go to Master's Touch. Find the Hermit Smith. There's a shipping error. Oh right, I have to find the courier too. All right. Oh yeah, I have to go to basically fight some okay, rock collection, lab assistant, tinker's task. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of these people too. So I told this person in Whitestone Village that I would basically help him, right? Because he said he needs the key. Every sparrow's fallen. Oh yeah, that's in Rathier, and we have some quests in Rathier too. Okay, and yes, and then yeah, so there's some quests in Rathier that I also have to do. Let's see here. Shipping error, return to sender. Okay, so there's like 20 freaking side quests. No, not Bone Town. Yeah, gotta steal the cage key for this guy. But first, I think this is the, this is the merchant store that I want. Alright, so he does live here, right? Oh, there we go. Looks like it's a little different from what I had before. Okay, so we'll just do that. Okay, can I wear these? No, I cannot. Okay, so these things are fine. Ravenclaw or a doctor's medallion. Okay, you know what? Let me equip the doctor's medallion because that might actually be better. Okay. So doctor's medallion. Okay, so let's sell him this. Okay, so I don't think I can sell anything else. Like the mana potion I definitely need. I don't know, maybe I don't need that. Or that. Okay, but does he have any other... Okay, so... that's all he's got, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, I need some water. Okay, well, we've been streaming for about 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a short break. I need to stretch my legs. Grab some water. So... Okay, so let me see her. Yeah, so we'll go to Whitestone to do those quests, and then we have like some quests in Rathier. And then try to like do a mix of like the main story quest too. I think we have to go talk to like a giant talking tree. And then that leads us to like some more Summer Fae things. Yeah, cause see, let me see what's on the map here. Oh right, I forgot about that too. I also have to visit the 3 springs while I'm here. So there's one out this way. And there's one out this way. Oh, and the wedding ring. Right. Okay, I didn't realize those were here. Okay, maybe we'll do those first. Okay, so we gotta visit the 3 springs. And then... oh wait, and then there's like things in Rathier. So every Every sparrow has fallen. The ties that bind, that's not it. Okay. Oh right, I also have a bounty on a red companion. Yeah, there are some bandits we have to fight too. Alright. I could have sworn. A pilgrim setback, rest from peace, recover the wedding ring. Bad blood, a second to a duel. Okay, that's what we have to do. So if we go... That's actually pretty close by, and that one's close by. Where's the third one? Third one's near a cave. Okay. Well, you can go bounty hunting? Yeah, you can. You have to get them from the contract board with the War Sworn. And then it'll let you do it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we'll just hang out here in town where it's safe for a minute. So I'll be right back. I am gonna grab some water and stretch my legs. If you need to stretch, grab a snack, do the thing. It's a good time, good idea. Stretch breaks are important. Get some water, grab a snack, stretch your legs. Be right back, everyone. Be like I'm here to take my bounty. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. You get like XP and rewards from it. Alright. Be right back, everyone. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. Thank you for being patient. Okay, so I got my water. All right. So, okay, so basically, we have to go to all these different springs for this lady to get water. Okay, so one's here and one's like right here. Where's the third one? The third one is, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. Some good goals for doing the quests for them. Yeah, you get some good items at XP. Myself a little VTuber model over the weekend, studying into making an actual custom one. Honestly works out because I'll be studying art and modeling with my game design degree. Oh, nice, Grim. I love it. My favorite authors throwing cute Easter egg references to their other books. No, but it sounds cool. Okay, so maybe if we go to Burren Cove, then we can like straight shot it to that one place. I don't know. I kind of want to play Katamari on Tuesday. Is that weird? But I can't really do an 8-hour, like a 7 to 8 hour Katamari stream, can I? Had I? Looking at Norl, because I know Norl's playing it too. Like, or can I? Da, 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 da. Okay, wait a minute. Oh no, what's chasing me? Oh no. No, little fey creatures, no. Little wild fey creatures, no. Good grief. Total blink when you miss a reference, but refers to a painting she sold in a charming British guy in Florida. Oh my goodness. Heckin' brownies. No, criminy. Oh my god, they are the worst.
Yes, finger guns are the worst. Now you know my thing.
I was talking about fighting brownies, but okay, Ron, go off, I guess.
No, I'm going on about finger guns.
I was talking about brownies and boggarts. And darling, if you enjoy playing the game, go for it. I know I said Stardew, but I don't know. I might play Stardew on Thursday, because I just... I've been going pretty hard with the 100% thing for Stardew. And I think I might need a little break, if that makes sense. Ay. Oh wait, what is over there? Says there's like oh right, the wedding ring. Right, the wedding ring. Jeez, I forgot. Oh. What's up, Ron?
So...
Do. The song's in my head. Oh no. Nope. Bad wolves! Bad wolf! Ouch! Ow! Heck! Oh my gosh. Is the other one coming over? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man! They started it! He's like, my friends! Like, they started it? Your friends started it. I didn't start shit. Okay, there we go. I know, it's just like, Katamari's like a lot of silly fun and, you know. Okay, wait. Okay, yep, that's the right way. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I thought about just like doing that and, you know, just taking a break from Stardew, or like splitting it, like just doing like half Katamari and then the second half do Stardew. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There is... Thank you for the follow, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that name. Or if it's a bot follow. Give me 1 second. I'm not reading that name out loud because no. That seems like a troll name. Like, thank you for the follow, but yeah. I'm real? Okay, well, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait a minute. Where? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run down here because that's like a really far run. Let me see. That's a really far run, so I'm just gonna go get that quest done while I'm here. Yeah, as long as you follow the rules, we're cool. But, well, welcome on in. Okay, so let's see. If we run down this way, looks like we can follow the trail. I think there were like some quests down here too, but I can't remember. Or maybe it was like in another area I'm thinking of. Yeah, I apologize. It's just, you know, sometimes we get trolls, so I just, you know, need to make sure. But yeah, as Normal says, as long as you do your best to be kind and you follow the rules, we're good. Alright, so, oops. I always run into bandits on the road. Every time. If it's not bandits, it's fey creatures or secret squirrel cults with demon armies. Uh-oh. Alright, wait a minute. My goodness, they're just like waiting around the... What do they do? Just like hide out, waiting on the road in the hopes that someone will come along? Because they've been waiting there all night? That's weird. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. Like, okay, so there we go. Bottle of Irani wine. Oh. Oh, right, the armbands. I need to give that to, so apparently, so that's a repeatable quest. And, okay, legs don't bend that way, but sure. Yes, that's exactly what they do. I don't know, her leg is bent at this really impossible angle. I'm just like, I was like, I suppose that's the way legs bend. And then, of course, there's all the monsters that want to gnaw on your face, so it's just like, Oh my goodness. Alright. I just... How? How? It was like, well, you know, it's just like, I've been studying, it's just like, well, I've been taking these classes, and it's just like, I've been studying, perhaps you've heard of it, wolf yoga? Like, oh, yeah. It was like, yeah, wolf yoga. Like, It's like, okay then. Like, well then. Alright, so let's go get this guy's wedding ring. Honestly, I think this quest is in really poor taste. Because the guy's just like, hey, my wife died and, you know, we buried her there. Can somebody please get the wedding ring so I can give it to someone else? And it's like, dude, just buy a new wedding ring. Like, come on. It's like, really? Like, jeez. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. This does not feel right to do. I know, this quest is just, it's real weird. I'm just like, okay, sure. He's just like, yeah, he's like, can somebody just like go and you know, get that wedding ring from her? Cause, it's like, I'm marrying someone else. It's just like, oh, okay. It's just such a strange quest. I mean, it's from the contract board, but still, the dude's just like, hey, can you, go to my dead wife's grave and, you know, get the wedding band from her grave and just, cause so I can give it to someone else? I'm getting remarried. It's like, maybe you should get a new wedding ring. I'm just saying. Like, maybe that lady doesn't want your dead wife's ring. Maybe she wants her own ring. just a thought. Okay, so if we go... Okay, so the pathway goes out and over. Alright, so I think I have to go to the lower... Oh my gosh. There's supposed to be some stairs around here. There we go. Like, so it leads out of town. Yeah, so I have to do, like, this spring quest for, the priestess in Rathier. Bring the finger as well. I know, right? Just like teach him a little life lesson. Just be like, here you just cut off the dead lady's finger. Be like, here you go. You know, and watch the other lady be like, what the heck is this? Like, oh, well, he wanted, you know, a ring. Because, you know, he wanted this ring for you. He's like, why is it on a dead lady's finger? It's like, well, you know, yeah, because I really don't think that would go over well. Honestly, I don't think it's going to go over well for him anyway with, you know, giving a dead person, you know, giving the ring of a dead person. Like, here you go, do a thing. Just like, I mean, we didn't have to do the quest, but, you know. But it's going to give us some money, so, yep. Oh yeah, so I did this puzzle already. Where is this freaking spring? It looks like it's up and over the hill. Oh, and there's a quest here too. Okay. I'm pretty sure oh, sorry. Yeah, the crabs are a little scared of me. I kind of accidentally killed one of them. Oh, come on. Dudes. You're like, hello. Whoops. Alright. Oops. Okay, so that takes out the forest champion. Robust staff. Okay. Read journal. I found the book and then the stones. I have spent 4 days trying the combinations now, but I still have not summoned a boggart. Did make myself sick enough that I could hardly limp back to town. I will try again this morning. Lyria, grant this one yields my boggart. Well, yeah, just like, why are you trying to summon a boggart? Inspector. Take stone? Okay, now what? Oh, right, so I did the one with the music stones. This one's purple stone. Okay. Receive strange blue stone. What the hell do I do with these? I can't remember this quest. Alright. There we go. That's the third. Okay, so there's 3 stones. Okay, so there's 3 stones. There's 3 urns, but there's 4 stones that are different colors. I honestly don't remember this quest. Weathered urn. Okay. Okay, so there's a weathered urn. Well, they're all weathered urns, apparently. Well, this one has purple flowers. Well, they all have purple flowers. Oh my gosh, relax, Mr. Krabs. I don't know, this doesn't make sense. There's 3 urns. Alright, maybe place greenstone? Okay. Oh wait, that's red. Are they all red? They're all red. Okay. Yes, that's blue. Okay. Place purple stone? This is probably wrong. I honestly don't remember this puzzle. Place blue stone? I have no idea. Okay, so not... Okay, take stone. Place redstone. Nope. pokes nose in and goes, mew. Nora, do you remember this puzzle at all with the weird urns? And what's the point of it? I don't know why he wanted to summon a boggart. Like, that's odd. Let me see. Alright, so green, I think that's the one that wants you to match the colors of the flowers. Wait. Okay, well these are purple. Oh my god, Mr. Krabs, relax. He just keeps like threatening me. He's like, ah! They're all purple though, so how do you know which one is which? Do 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 do. Okay, this one's like, which flowers am I supposed to look at? Wait, which flowers? Are there flowers up top? No. See purple. There's a blue flower here. Oh my gosh. I do not remember this quest, man. Alright. Okay, so there's purple flowers here. I have to match the color of the flowers. Where's that dead guy's journal? Okay. Okay, so matching the flowers makes sense, but I don't know which flowers are which. Ay, ay, ay. It's not exactly like that dead guy's journal gave any clues. Alright, right. You want to do the boggart, right? Yeah, it says to summon a boggart. I cannot for the life of me remember which stones go where because it's been so long since I did this quest. Yeah, well, those look kind of purple. But I did that and that didn't work last time. So let's try... North is purple, west is red, south is blue. Okay. I am bad with things. So this one's purple? Wait. Which one's north? I don't think this is north. Crap. Wait. No, you're south. North? Okay. North. Wait. Darn it. This is confusing. I know, but that still doesn't mean it's north. You know, you all have met me. I'm bad with directions. I'm bad with, you know, derp skills. Okay, let me try. Purple stone. Right, west is... Well, that's east. Okay, so then... Don't think this is right. Well, let's see what happens. Wait, really? Now what do I do with him? Hi? What the heck do I do with him? Okay, so here he is. Okay, he seems perfectly happy. What the heck? That's it? That's the quest? What the heck am I supposed to do with him? He just follows me around. Okay. I have no idea what to do with him. I was like, okay, that's it? They're like, yeah, that's it. I'm like, I don't know what to do with him. Like, this is the quest? Oh my god. Mr. Krabs, you have got to calm down. I'm not after you. Golden Dragon maybe. That's basically it. So all it was just like, here, this is a puzzle you solve, and here's a little boggart that follows you around and chases butterflies all day. I kind of feel ripped off a little. Does that make sense? I'm like, I feel a little ripped off by this quest. Like, these are the quests, okay? Like, don't add us. See, I knew it. Golden Dragon totally ate the crab. Yeah, every time I came near it, it's just like, whoa, 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 man, whoa, whoa. I have pinchers. I'm just like, I'm not after you, but cool. Like, oh my goodness. What on earth? Oh, that was weird. Oh, they're bombing the place. Okay, so I need to go and get... Where the heck is... Oh, the spring is like right... Really? There's a spring near here? That's interesting. Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh, it looks like it's further down. And am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. Ah, nuts. That's not really a spring. It's more like a pool of water. Oh, that's a spring. Okay, never mind. Return to Priestess Seranan. I guess we can go do the thing with the people that got killed in the underground. Alright, so I have to give her the spring thing. Oh, and I have to give that lady like some medicine for her son. I had to like go find like a special flower. Alright, so let's see. Right, so the priestess is... I think she's in the upper district. Yeah. Okay, so she's in the upper district. Right, so we're gonna go up the stairs.
Items of power.
Alright, so we gotta go up the stairs and over. Alright, so okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the monastery. Okay, wait. Yeah, see there's like a couple of quests here. Oh, right, bring the herb to Malian and then look for Selny. Oh, right, and I have to help someone with a duel, apparently? Like, I guess I have to, like, pretend that he got poisoned? So he doesn't have to duel the person? So... do more. Okay, where is she? Alright, here you go. Here's your thing. Here's your thing?
The amphora is full? Good.
Okay.
So you have seen what Bayala saw and walked where she walked.
I suppose.
From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she
promised all a place. Okay, I guess I understand what next. I'm sorry, if she offered everyone a place, then why was those priestesses of Lyria trying to chase off the farmers? If she offered everyone a place, everyone means everyone. Wow, okay, so alright, next. What if I don't want to do the second task? Yeah, I don't want to do the second task. I'm sorry. But that just seems like a lot of stuff to deal with. Um. Oh, fine. What's the second task?
See Priestess Serana. Now, tell me, are you ready to begin this?
Alright. What is the second task?
Each seeking the Orison must serve Lyria among her people.
Okay.
For you,
So,
there's a man named Nur in the lower tunnels. Day and night he profanes the name of Lyria with falsehoods. Discredit his words before the ears of my children. Drive him
I have to discredit his words?
rely on the teachings of the Sojourn. Shall I repeat them for you now?
Sure.
From the frozen
Oh, right.
led our forebears across the
Oh my
plains to
gosh.
Snowmelt Pass.
Alright, oh my god, do I really have to go through all this again? I messed up. I'm like, I already understand.
It was like the waters all around.
Oh my goodness.
They continued east.
Alright, so let me just skip this because I hit the wrong button by mistake.
You are ready for the second task.
Okay.
Persist.
Well, let's see here. Okay, so let me talk to this lady.
Smile on you.
Oh, Ray, we're supposed to find some lost relics for her. Okay, so alright, so we'll go over. So I have to go. I really have to go talk to that person, and then we have to go to the lower tunnels anyway, I think. Alright, so go here. Bring relics to the Temple of Lyria. I haven't found any of the relics necessarily just yet. So we have to go here to give that lady the antidote for her kid. Be right back? Okay, Noro. Okay, so alright, so I had to go and get a remedy for her, so here we go. Give him this. Alright, so he's fine.
I've been having such awful dreams. Insects
Feels like days. Oh, okay, so I guess he was poisoned.
has it been? Days.
Okay. Easy now, you've been poisoned. Wait, he drank the wine without checking who it was from?
I thought I'd have
Oh boy. Well, who did that?
Where is it now? It seems to have rolled under the bed. No one noticed.
Right, it's a clue after all. Okay.
It's a clue.
So somebody sent him a bottle of wine knowing he would drink it. Alright, so let's speak to his mom. Where's mom? Alright, here we go.
He has wakened? Thank Lyria. Here is your gold, but this matter is not yet settled. Find whoever did this, and far more gold shall be yours.
Alright, so
Came in a gift of wine. Show it.
okay, so we have to show it to the apothecary.
Down in the Prairie. With luck, she can tell us the point.
Wait, really? They're really gonna be able to tell who the poisoner is? Oh, that's weird. Wait, just from the bottom. Okay, well, how is she gonna be able to tell, like, who the poisoner is? Like, it's one thing to be able to tell what kind of poison they use, but maybe some type of magic spell. Alright, so oh, that's convenient. The apothecary is down the stairs, I suppose. Okay, so We need to figure out who tried to poison her kid and why, because that's really weird. I don't. He didn't seem like he was a bad person when we talked to him. Okay, wait. Alright, so this goes. Okay, look for Selene. Visit Dalton Eames. Who the heck is Dalton Eames? I have like a couple of quests here that I don't remember. I mean, that's Legend of Dead Kel. That we'll do later. Okay. Well, let's go to the apothecary. We can talk to the lady that runs the place. Alright. Let's see. Ah. Okay, so this is her.
Aruwani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service.
Alright, so what is the poison in this wine?
Allow me. Yes, it is surely royal wit. Few
Okay.
people compound. I am one. Lyria. What is more, I sold a phial of it recently to a servant of old.
Oh, wait, really? She sold the poison to... Ooh, that can't be good.
But someone must do something. Go to the city watch. Speak with Fabian Tiern at once.
Okay. Alright, let me see if she has... Ooh, she has master healing potions. Nice. Actually need those. Okay, let me see if I can sell... Alright, let me sell this stuff since I don't need it. Alright, thanks, lady. Okay, so let's switch to the Bad Blood quest. And then we'll do... So why would that guy buy poison and then poison her kid? That's weird. It's like so many of these quests are that people are always doing things like just like backstabbing each other, or like somebody gets poisoned. It's like, wow. It was like, oh goodness. So we need... Okay, so let's see. So we gotta go talk to the City Watch, right? Yes, gotta go talk to the City Watch, tell them what happened. Like, oh goodness.
Ask for times.
As for Vimes?
Yes. Watch.
Yes. I don't think Vimes is in Rathier.
Yeah. Oh, he's in sorry. I don't know.
Yeah. Yes, we're in the City Watch in Rathier. Although Vimes is cool. You know, Vimes is very cool. Alright, so this is him. Hello!
I'll admit it. You want to talk to her.
Abergast poisoned!
I'd heard the boy was ill, but that is a bit far-fetched. I'll send one or two of the watch. You should meet them with these accusations.
He's like, this is far-fetched. And it's just like, not really. So you're sending help?
By Alfar law, you, the accuser,
By Alfar law, the accuser must be present. Oh. Wait, he's a noble? Abergast is a noble. He's like, oh, he's from a great house. Just like, ever notice some of the people in Rathier from the great houses are... They're kind of... not nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we need to go to... Where does he live again? Let's like, some of these cities, they're too big. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Alright, so we gotta go up and... Okay, so his house is this way, apparently. Wait, who lives here? Oh, no, right. Okay, I keep getting like sidetracked by that map marker. Okay, so this is his house. Alright, let's see where he's at. Let's see where he's at.
This way.
Okay.
Here they
Oh. That guy's dead. Are you sure this is right?
He was a good servant. I knew him all his life. And now I have brought that...
Wow, the guy's missing a head. You killed your own servant?
As he wished, though I know you will disbelieve.
He's totally lying. Was he the poisoner?
Not him. He was my disciple, but it was I and I alone who did the work of death.
Okay, wow, I don't...
But no matter.
Good morning, Coffee Shen. I don't understand. He poisoned his own servant? Oh my god, is he another cultist? What is your grudge?
Juliana had not slighted my love those years ago. If she had not tried
What?
my green spring in barren snow.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
While my soul withered.
This is because a girl didn't like him back?
The words of Baby
Dude, what the F?
starred with her, but now I see
Okay, I just... He's just like, what the freaking... He's just like, hi, welcome death. Come to me, Balin, the god of death. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, you tried to kill this lady's son because a long time ago, way back when, she didn't like you back. I mean, that is... Okay. In for some Lorian advice? Lorian advice? Auto attempt. Aha! Norrel's right. Getting dispelled. Wow. Yeah, he's just like, oh, she didn't like me back, so yeah, F her son. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, sir, but really? Really? Okay, let's see this. To her. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, Lotion. I was like, what's Lorian advice? Oh my goodness. Yes, my pun. Yeah, Shai saw that and was like, ugh. And I was like, hey. And she's like, hey. It was like, Nymphs use lotion when they have Dryad skin. And she just looked at me and she's like, Mom. And I said, yep. Okay, let's read this. An old battered journal. The ink has bled through several pages. Potato's writing never ends well, right? Let's see. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Mom, good job. Thank you, Kavi-chan. To Coriana, I love you. I will always love you. I write this now not in happiness, but knowing that I will never have your love in return. Dude, come on, man. You chose your family over me. Oh no, not her family. And while they may grow old and die, I know that they will always be a part of you. I wish that it could be me instead. What the... This is like a what the F moment. Like, excuse me, sir. Sometimes you can't force someone to like you. If they don't like you, they don't like you. Okay, it's probably gonna get worse. I'm writing this as a letter to you. It will be your letter, my gift. Oh boy. The thoughts and emotions of a man wholly devoted to you. Once. Okay, I don't know what I am now. Banana pants? But if I live to be as old as this desk, this chair, these halls, I will every day write to you. Oh boy. I will every day commit my thoughts to this page until my well runs dry, until my pen crumbles to dust, until either you are finally in my arms again or I have died alone. I promise I will write to you. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think, you know, we're gonna need, Wow, this guy, yep. Oh boy. If I could talk to you now, if you would talk to me, or maybe if I could bear to approach you, I would ask you why. Not angrily. I'm not hateful, and yet you tried to kill her kid. I'm not hateful, but hey, I tried to poison your son because F you, that's what. Excuse me? Like, I simply want to know why. Why did you do it? Why did you leave me alone? Why? When did I harm you? Oh, boy. Oh, jeez, man. I would expect the truth. Did you really think it was for the best? Do you not remember the time we spent together and the happiness we shared? Were those not real to you? They seem as a dream to me, but I know you felt the same as I. I know you were scared. I was too. But not because I didn't think it was right. It was right. It was our greatest chance at happiness in this world. The war, disease, poverty, slavery, torture would be bearable if I had you. Yikes, I could endure all of that if I had your love. Was it not the same for you? If it wasn't, did you lie to me? Was it all a lie? Look at what you've done to me! I've done this to myself. I don't care anymore. I don't care. This is their fault and they will pay. Your family. Yes, your family. Those people that you pretend to love, and why? Because they gave birth to you, I will kill them. Oh boy. I will in my sorrowful robes bring death. Wow, that's that is a lot of yikes from that guy. Yeesh. Okay, so maybe her family didn't approve of him, but you know, and maybe she did, but I mean, dude, she made her choice. You gotta respect the choice. Yikes! Jinkies! I was just like, so apparently, and I guess apparently he joined the cult of Balin for whatever reason. But wow, man, that's that is a yikes. Lotion. Lotion. I have several kinds. Well, I got like some really nice lotions from Bath and Body Works that have like shea butter in them. Like I have a nice raspberry one. I have a really nice cherry blossom one. Yeah, I have a lavender one, like a lavender vanilla honey one. I have a jasmine one. Yeah, I like lotions. Like after I take a shower or bubble bath, I like all the pretty lotions. I mean, I get that he was in love with her, but at the same time, it's like, dude was a little obsessive, because he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill your family. I was like, so you tried to murder her kid? Like, what is the matter with you? It's like, she was really upset about her son, and it's just like, It's like, well, I joined the cult of Balin. He's like, I welcome death, and it's just like, okay, that's cool. It's their aromatherapy line, their lavender vanilla sleep one. Oh, I love that one. It's so good. I also have a pumpkin apple cider lotion that's pretty nice. I was just like, oof. Just what a mess, man. Now we have to tell her. It's just like, hey, good news, bad news. Hey.
Take this and I must.
Okay, so she almost married him. Alright, so she didn't marry him and he got upset?
I knew it was wrong, that he didn't deserve to be treated so.
Oh.
I never dreamed he would grow so bitter.
Okay. So restore sage and hemp, stress relief, eucalyptus, spearmint, and energy, orange and ginger. So wait, so she was supposed to marry him?
If I had married him, I now would be no better than the wyvern gift.
Oh, right. Apparently his family joined that cult.
Yet I have not let it ruin me, but such is life.
So her parents didn't approve and she broke it off and he got upset. And I understand he was upset, but she gave him her reasoning and she told him, and oof. But her kid didn't deserve that. Like, her kid had nothing to do with it. That's really messed up. Okay, and I'm curious about her house. Weird scent combos, but I like them. Well, orange and ginger sounds pretty nice. I don't know about sage and hemp. And eucalyptus has like a nice smell to it.
He will improve. I have lost his father.
Okay.
but I shall not
Well,
lose him.
I mean, as long as he's okay. Okay, so the second task is... Okay, so, I mean, she's so... Okay, alright. So I'll give her credit. She owned up to it. She's like, my family didn't approve. It was real messed up. And she's like, but, you know, she was honest with him. She told him, like, look, my family doesn't want me, you know, to marry you, right? And then... And then she says, like, oh, yeah. But apparently that definitely messed him up. And I get it. But, you know, instead of, like, he should, like, allowing himself to feel is one thing. But then, like, wallowing and becoming bitter about it, boy, is that not healthy. So, you know, and then he tried to kill her kid. And it's just, like, her son has nothing to do with whatever's going on with you, buddy. So, yikes. Yikes. But I don't understand why he killed his servant, too. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, excuse me, sir? There used to be a focus one that was eucalyptus tea, but I don't know if they make that one anymore. Oh. I'll have to check it out, because I'm kind of intrigued by this sage and hemp thing. Because I do like the way sage smells. Okay, hello. Okay, so we have to go... I'm sorry, what did you say to me? What did you say? He's like, keep the peace. I'm back, welcome back, Julius. He's like, keep the peace. Like, I'm just walking by minding my own business, sir. Do you want me to push you? I will push you. I'll push you, sir. Push you! Push! He's just like, just go away, lady! He's like, it's fine, damn! Alright. Welcome back, Julius. Mom. Hey, I'm walking here. Yes. And he's just like, keep the peace. Like automatically assuming I'm doing something bad. It's just like, I mean, technically, I stole some stuff from one of the houses. Won't say which one. But, you know, she's a traveler. So, yeah. Let's just force it. Yep. Hey, I'm walking over here. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Okay, wait. So... Okay, so the person we want is this one. And then we have to talk to... Oh, and then we have to look for Selny. Because Selny said... Because the guy that died in the street said that they were betrayed. Alright, so... Apparently I have to get rid of this dude.
Does Lyria not love those above more than she loves us? Why else would
okay.
she upon the spire with her temple and cast us down here in the dark?
Okay, apparently he's feeling some type of way. Are your feet shackled?
I'm here of my own free will to teach.
Oh, okay.
Ill fate and poverty has driven me here.
Oh, okay, apparently he's lying.
If you're so then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here?
No, dude, make your own fate. What do you know of fate?
What do I? Why, you thick-skulled Uruk, you petty snot-nosed.
He's just like, I'm gonna resort to name calling. He's like, oh crap.
You admit that Lyria gave us our lot. Gave us nothing but these dank.
Or maybe you can make your own way. Oh my goodness. Apparently he's getting really worked up. Okay.
Wipe those smirks off your faces. I see them. I tell you truths and you smirk. Laugh at me? Fine. Stay the sheep you are. Stay in your pen.
Wow, alright, so he felt really angry. You are caged to keep to your pens. And it's just like, alright then. Okay, so got to find, steal the cage key. Okay. Where is, Smiles even wider. He's like, how dare you mock me? He's like, how dare you? And it's just like, dude, nobody's like doing that at you. Like, holy crap. Oh, right. We also have this. Return to Dryad, deliver the notices. Okay, so I gotta do that. Every sparrow fallen. Yeah, so I think the sparrows are like a thieves guild. Okay, so where is she? So it looks like she's down further in the tunnels. Like, I don't know why he was getting so worked up. It's just like, dude, people make their choices, and it's like, you have a choice, and so do they, and maybe you just need to respect people's choices, that's all. Let's see, we have, oh, alright, so we're gonna get some monies. We're gonna get some things. Alright, so now, so we have to find Selny. Where the heck is she? Okay. Gold coins. I got some more. Oh, freaking, what the F? Oh, jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Ugh. I don't like spiders. I do not like the spiders. No, no, never, never, ever, ever. Jeez Louise. Ow. The meaning, are you mocking me? Yes, in this particular instance, I am. He's just like, you're all sheep. He's like, you're petty and snot-nosed. And he's like, I'm the only one here who's smart. Listen to me. Listen to me, I say. And it's just like, dude. Dude. Just like, maybe just dial it down a notch, man. It's like, everything's cool. Like, oh my goodness. Door is opened by a lever. Okay. Well, let's see if I can find it. Okay, looks like I gotta go around and then over. I know, it's just like, wow. And it's like, if he doesn't like the goddess Lyria, that's fine, but you know, I mean, why hassle people? Oh, for freaking frack's sake, no. Oh, why? Every corner, giant spider, giant spider. That man's went full wake up sheeple. Yeah. It's like, sheesh, maybe must be something in the water in Rathier. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, okay, and then we have ROUS's. Rodents of unusual size. Oh my goodness. Nope. Ouch. There we go. Okay, so that leads to Rathier, right? Like that ladder. There's like another well down here. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Of course I do an update overnight and things will stop working in the morning, of course. Oh, sorry, Coffee Shan. More cereal? Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Just because I'm lazy. Alright, so we gotta do the thing. Guess we gotta find Selny. Okay, this is her. Let's talk to her. Hello.
He's dead too, then?
Oh.
Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one?
Oh, she knew about it, huh?
When Thora went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's.
Well, there has to be someone who knows something.
We know nothing.
Someone better be working on my emails today, cause I ain't. Raph said you were betrayed.
We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us?
I mean, they're just.
Too much for us. I beg
They're living. Okay.
See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to
Go to the city watch, really? But Raph said tell no one.
The watch cannot be trusted. unthinkable. Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The watch knows much and records what it knows. But if all else fails,
Okay.
speak to Captain Talabot.
Alright, let's go to... Okay. So I have to visit the City Watch. Wait, I think I can just climb up this ladder and it leads to the tavern. Right? Okay. Yep. Boom. Okay, so basically it might be somebody in the City Watch maybe betrayed them. I'm not sure. Oh. Well. We're in their basement. Welly, welly, well, well, well. Okay, nobody can see me. Nobody knows I'm here. Wah ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Well. Ah, they know I'm here now. Oh crap. Yep, like 3 of them are like, what the F was that? And like, it's just rats, really big ones. Yep. Good news, everyone! It's a suppository! No, wait, that's Professor Farnsworth. I was just like, damn it, Mom. Alright, hang on. Okay, so... let's see. So pick the lock. Okay, we'll try picking the lock. Ah, I broke it. I broke it. Good thing I have... Nope. Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. Dang it. It said... that this was easy. You lied. Oh, gee. Okay. We just did a little more. Alright. There we go. Okay, nobody knows nothing. Ta-da! Okay, so we have to go talk to the City Watch and just be like, hey, guess what? There's nothing bad. Yes, Julius shared some very nice news about his family, and Julius is very supportive of his family, and I'm very proud of him for that. Because yeah, being supportive is what's important. Let's see. So we'll go. Okay. So let's go to the City Watch. Alright, let's just run. Let's run! Okay, this is like the second time we've had to go to the City Watch. Like, hello, guess what? We need your help with something else. They're like, really? They're like, dang, this is a busy day for us. Like, yep. Let's see here. L-U-C-K-Y. Alright. So now... Okay, we don't talk to this guy, we talk to a different guy? Alright, well, where is he? Oh, hello. Here you are. Oh, he's the captain of the watch. Someone is killing the sparrows.
I see. I'm so glad you've come to me before this went any.
All right.
As it happens, an old enemy of theirs has returned to Rathir.
Orwin Dunn. Who the heck is Orwin Dunn?
I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him questioning, Dunn could be found.
Let's see. Where can I find Dunn?
He was spotted on the keys.
Okay, so he's on the keys. Uh-huh.
Watch will be sent after him, but if you were to go before, find him, prevent his escape, that would be well.
Okay, so he says it's somebody named Orwin Dunn. And he's just like, oh, he's the one that did it. It's like, okay. Alright, so we gotta do the things. We gotta do the things. Hmm. Okay, so we have to go to the keys. We gotta talk to him and just be like, "Hey, man, guess what? All right. Okay, so we gotta go to the keys.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
All right, so I didn't think he would be down there, but apparently he is. Okay. So uh-oh.
Hound out to the piers, and of course now
Wait, oh.
both of us, you and I.
The captain. Oh, right. Right where who wants us?
Captain of the watch, the one that's been snuffing out those sparrows.
Oh, snap.
He sent you here himself. Got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them. Leisure like.
Wait, really? But why would he do that? How do you know?
Writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry ragpickers to die in peace.
I've got to go back.
Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us.
Really? He's gonna... Okay.
And that would be you.
Dude. Oh, jeez. Good grief. So the captain of the guard... Why would the captain of the guard do it? That's weird. Oh, he brought friends. Online IT help starting the company is not working for me. They've been getting 4-4 arrow for half of the year now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, coffee shop. What the heck? So he's just like, he sent me to basically die. And then he's gonna, what, like kill... I don't understand why he's killing all the sparrows though. Like, that's weird. Okay, so... Alright, so let's do that. Other news, my little sister is getting the vaccine today. Oh, that's nice, Julius. Alright, okay. So we gotta go back to where the sparrows are. I don't understand why he wants to kill them though. That doesn't make sense. And the first thing they ask when you call is if you tried the help center. Nah, girl, it broke. Ah, right up there with have you tried turning it off and on again? It's just like, yeah, sometimes that works, but like honestly for a lot of us that's the first thing we try to like turn it off and turn it on again. It's like, yes, I've done that. We've done all those steps. They're just like, well, yeah, just like, have you tried the help center? It's like, it's broken. You're welcome. Yeah. It was like, what else you got? They're like, oh, and then they're like flipping through what they have to say. Just like, I don't know. It's like, have you tried the help center? And it's just like, yes. Yes, that has already been done. Alright, so let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We gotta run all the way down.
If it's cards you're looking for.
This is weird. If phone peeps gives only generic help that has been most definitely been tried already. Yes, that's true. They do. It's true. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing with Comcast, you know, when they were just like, have you tried turning it off and on? And I was just like, I'm going to stop you right there. I did all this. I was like, I turned it off and turned it on. I checked the cables. I checked to see if the computer had updates. I did this. I did this. And they were like, oh. I was like, yeah. And I was just like, so what else you got? I call an IT person, I guess, because I have exhausted the other options. Yeah, I know there are some people who don't, and I get it. Other than I know that it won't work for, it's been working before. Yeah, it's just like, I get that there are some people who don't do that, and they're just like, oh my god, it's broken, let me call somebody. Right? But because maybe they don't know how. Where is the lever? Lever! So, I can't get out that way because I have to, like, go all the way around again. Yeah, and it's just... you know... Ours are lovely people so far. They helped a lot. You're lucky. Here, sometimes it's a lot. Why are there bear traps everywhere? Like, excuse? Oh my goodness. Alright, so... oh, there's a treasure chest here. Yeah, my inventory is full again. That's annoying. Like, your inventory's full. You're welcome. Like, dang it. Alright, how about now? I really want that lockpick. Yeah. Alright, so... we have like 4 IT people in our building. Oh. You only have 4? Oh my goodness. Yeah, in general, IT people are really nice, but like when you get people like a Comcast, I swear, I don't know like how many IT people they have, because sometimes it really sounds like they're reading from a script, and I'm just like, come on. You know, like I was trying to be polite. Oh god, I forgot about the bear trap. But sometimes it gets really frustrating when you've already done like everything and it's still not working. I got a message from Peach, my little sister, for y'all. It's love. It's love. Aw, well, I hope Peach has an amazing day. Okay.
Miserable rag pickers. That all I've worked for. You're the one.
What did I do? What do you mean what I've done? Seems I found the murderer.
You didn't murder Dunn. We've all got blood on our hands.
Actually, no, I didn't murder Dunn. See, he attacked me first and it was self-defense. Big difference, dude. Okay. Okay. Wow, as if you can take me. Oh, you're cute, buddy. Like, uh-huh. It was like, you're gonna learn today. He's just like, oh, crap. And I was like, Go ahead, try it, man. Try it. He's just like, oh shit. He was like, yeah. Yeah, just like, okay, full chunk though. Talaga, this is what you get. Palos again. He's just like, oh dang. Like, there we go. It's called self-defense, my guy, right?
Moments before he arrived.
What was his problem? Why did he do it? Selling prisoners as slaves. Oh my goodness. What?
That boat held slaves and gold and had Talabor's name.
Oh jeez. Well, sounds like we did the city a favor.
We had his secret. He was willing to.
Wow. 3.5 buildings over 2 different places. The main IT block is in the big building close to city center, and there's us a disowned kid out of the way. Aww. They're just like, hey, do you work there too? Like, yes. I mean, really, man? Slavery? That's bad, okay? And he was trying to hide his, oh boy, oh boy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What a naughty monkey. Yeah, and he's just like, you committed murder too. We all have blood on our hands. It's like, so he wasn't trying to convince us. He was trying to convince himself after he did a really bad thing. What a butthead. What a butthead. Just I know the villain monologue, we all have blood on our hands. He's like, we've all done things we're not proud of. It's just like, dude. I was like, selling people as slaves is not like, oh, oops, I tripped and fell on my face. It was an accident. That's, you made a conscious decision to be a total ass. and you're just like, I'm just gonna make some extra money. And it's just like, you can't own a person, dude. Like, come on. Sheesh. I suppose I could charge the new PC. You could if you really wanted to. If you want to. If you really wanted to. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Okay, so before we go, wait, where are we? I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute, where are we? Let me zoom in a little bit. There is a blacksmith near here, right? I think there's a fruit vendor and there's a there is. Okay, so I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna sell some stuff. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do the thing. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. I don't know, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't wear that. Can I wear this? Nope. Damn. Actually, I really like the shadow things. The shadow skin armor. This is what Grim Onwig gave me after I finished the Thieves Guild quest. I'll just be clicking connect until it gives up. The comment is like, click, 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 click. Like, click the button, click the button, click the button. Like, come on, do the thing. It's like, like, oh, jeez. Alright, here we go again. Wait, which one is the blacksmith? Are you the blacksmith? No, you're not the blacksmith, sorry. Wait, you. Hello? No, darn it. Highlight the right person.
Just listen to the two of them. Husband and wife.
Oh yeah, the two shopkeepers are married. Repair! Yes, repair all. Thank you. Thank you! He's like, okay, bye. Hello?
Going to Cluricon? You'll want Sylvanite.
You want Sylvanite? Really? You'll want Sylvanite! Like, okay. Well, I can't sell this, but we can sell these. I don't need these. Alright. Wait, Oriator's shield. Can I use that? I can. Okay, hold that thought. Give me 1 second, dude. Okay, so let me see her. I'm gonna go over her. Okay, hands, legs. Nope, that's not it. Feet? No. Feet? No. Alright. So, staunch buckler or Oriator's shield. Staunch buckler. Armor, health, persuasion. Alright, this one, I guess. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shield.
I've got armor.
It's been fine for why? Why? Or it's Comcast.
What?
I'm tired. Okay.
I love you.
It's been fine for most of the night. I don't understand why it's doing this.
I'm not watching any videos.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. It was fine Thursday and Friday, and it's been fine for most of the night.
What's up with all? That's the only.
10 years. Gone on too long.
Look, I love you.
I love you too.
Good night. Have a good stream.
Mm.
Good night, stream. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her little derps. And we can all curse Twitch and Comcast.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. I think something's going on with Twitch servers because somebody else is on a different server and they said the Twitch server they were on went down while they were streaming. So I'm just like, okay. So I don't know if that's what's going on or what.
I do not know.
Or if it's that time of night where Comcast is like, hey, nobody's on, so we're gonna do shit.
I do not.
Alright, so I need to go. I don't even remember what quest I was on. That was a loud smooch.
It was supposed to be.
Yeah, Ron kind of does that for Norl.
He likes the smoochies.
Yes, Norl likes smoochies. I don't even remember. Oh, okay, I remember where it is. It's here. Night, Ron, says everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, Norl's like, all the smoochies. Oh, it's that time? Whoops. Oh, bedtime? Yeah, bedtime for Norl. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was fine for, what, 4 hours and then it derped. So it's either Twitch or Comcast or both. I don't know. Makes a fist towards the clock. Oh, no, why, Norl? Do you want to stay up? Norl's like, I'm not tired. You're tired. Stop going so fast. Time. Well, Norl has to go to sleep. Yes, I want to stay up. Well, if you want to stay up, stay up. Unless you're tired. I was like, yes, I want to stay up. I mean, like, if you... Yeah, like, it's up to you, kitten. If you want to stay up, stay up. It's up to you what you want to do. Okay, I have to turn in this contract here. Here is your contract. Oh my gosh, really? I'm tired till I notice the time. Now I'm yawning like every other breath. Oh goodness. Here is the wedding ring. I did the job. Why are you judging me?
Here's your pay.
He's like, have you washed your hands? Like, yes, of course I have washed my hands. Thank you. Wow. Rude. Rude. Like, have you washed your hands? Like, of course I've washed my hands. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Well, if you're sleepy kitten, you're sleepy kitten. Sleepy kitten. Oh my goodness. Alright, I forgot to turn the quest into the priestess. Your daughter is trying to give me a heart attack. Lady, are you okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't work out today because I had an arthritis flare up, so like my hands and like my spine and my legs were just like bothering me. I did some yoga stretches which helped, but it's just like just in pain. Okay, yes, travel to Rathier. Wasn't moving, she always moves a lot at this time. Oh, maybe she's sleeping? Do. Well, Norl, it's up to you if you want to go to sleep. But, you know, if you're sleepy, sleepy is good. God placed his head on my tummy and got her kicking. Aww. I told you she was sleeping and you didn't listen to me. But as soon as Waffle God laid his head down, she's like, oh, it's Dad! Kick, 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 kick! Yeah, I'll go to bed soon. I'll go to bed soon. Okay, so we have to sing Norl the soft kitty song before she goes to bed, because we always sing Norl the soft kitty song. Either way, I know that evil demon. Oh my goodness. Aww. Yeah, so before Norl goes to bed, we have to sing her the soft kitty song. Even though Shy hates the soft kitty song for whatever reason. She's like, it's cringe. I was like, it's a song about a little cat. I'm worried because of the miscarriage back in September. It's always going to make me worry. Oh, lady, that's okay. I completely understand. Yeah, it's okay to feel anxious. And yeah, you're right. You're right. The worry never goes away. I mean, you know, it gets a little bit easier, but it never really goes away. And, you know, it's just, yeah, it's one of those things that's always at the back of your mind. You know, but it's okay. You know, Waffle God is there, and you know that he'll be there for you no matter what. You know, so, but I understand feeling upset and worried. But, you know, she's kicking, so, you know, so she's okay, right? And honestly, when your kids get there, you never stop worrying about them. I mean, the girls are adults. I still worry about them. I don't think I'll ever stop worrying about, like, I remind myself that they're adults and they're okay, and they're you know, they're doing their best to live their lives. And it's like, but still worry, I'm their mom. And that comes with the parenting territory. Okay, I am ready for the giving.
Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained.
Or give in gold a sum of great worth. Really? Give yourself the wisdom you've gained, give a magic gem of the highest water, or give... Okay, so I have to give something. Receive ceremonial figurine. I guess yes, and I'm ready to give.
Tell me.
How about I give myself.
Then by Lyria's light and Tyrion's teaching,
Okay, that's it. I did it. Yay!
your gift and conclude.
Of course.
You have walked the path of our ancestors, spoken the
Yes.
words of our prophets.
10 kicks an hour, she says. Aww.
Lyria guide you, and may her blessing be upon you.
Way more than 10 to my head. It's like your kid knew it was you, Waffle God. They're just like, Dad's here, so like, I'm gonna kick. Let's see. Okay, so Amasta's touch, so we have to find return to sender, shipping error. Oh, right. Whitestone. Should we go to Whitestone? Actually, you know what? Let's really quick. Let's meet the tree. Because we promised to Garth we go meet the talking tree. My hand's on so much. My head, it's game on. Kid's just like, Dad's here. Kick him. Yeah, our youngest, she would like when we would be sound asleep, right, like, and we'd be spooning, right, and my belly would be against his back, and Ari, our youngest, she would kick the crap out of him. And it was always late at night too, where she just started like kicking the crap out of his back, and he was just like, oh my god, like the baby's kicking me in the back. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, do you want me to roll over? And he's like, yeah, please. Could be punches. Yeah, it's like kicks or punches, but it always like really late at night, and she'd get him right in the back, which is really hard. And I don't know why. I kicked my dad in the back. Just something babies do. You know, and yeah, and then when she was born, right? Like he was trying to like he was playing with her, right? And she was in her playpen, and you know, and he picked her up and she bonked him with right in the face with her rattle. It was like bam. And he's just like, ow. And was like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. Her fault for laying against his back, his fault for blocking my view. It's like, oh goodness. Okay, so the Summer Fae are here. Yeah, so we have to talk to the tree. It's a really pretty giant magic tree. Oh, hello. Big stone. Alright. Yes, so yeah, there's like lanterns in the tree. It's very pretty. See, there's like all these special lanterns. This tree is very old. Oh my goodness.
Come closer, little curiosity.
Oh, right. Like this the tree's just like, oh, interesting. It's like, oh, look at you. And I think he thought she did it the first time, so I had to kick him harder for a second time. Oh my goodness. Right, hello, Mr. Tree. Oh. Ah, well, hello.
At last. Rest beneath the
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna be studied? Okay.
I may study you.
Why would you study me?
Something new. And it has been many ages.
Like you were something new, and it's just like, oh.
To be new.
Well, okay then.
New things bring both wonder and danger.
I didn't know I was new.
Newness must be nurtured, given fertile ground, and allowed to bloom. And if you are indeed a wondrous new thing, I would allow you to walk in the gardens of Issa, the home of the Summer Fae.
Okay, so let's see here. So okay, so let me ask, what are you?
Look around you, and I am all that you can see.
Okay, so I guess his Neurolim is a tree, like a world tree, like Yggdrasil.
Frostbrine coast to Alabastra.
Interesting.
My family and I circle this world.
Okay.
Saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
Oh, alright. May I enter Issa?
To enter the last bastion of the Fae, but in these times, few quickly.
Okay, so he's like, oh, okay, so Issa is one of the Summer Fae, like, city, but
I must shelter them in their
the
corruption that spreads in their kin to the east.
okay. What sort of corruption?
Summer Fae of Issa fade. Their winter cousins are burning in a sea of fire.
Oh, okay.
They are not content to pass peacefully.
So the Summer Fae are just like, well, it's our time, we're gonna go, and the Winter Fae are just like, nope.
Issa's end has always been certain.
Um,
Buried beneath their prismere blades. I can only hold back the tide, but you, perhaps you can change the current.
alright, so,
Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must
let's see. Kind gardener or a careless reaper? What do you require?
Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. The tribe
Okay.
of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch now
Oh, okay, so I have to fight a troll.
step on the path of Dalantarth's demise.
Really? I have to fight a group of trolls?
You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, right, I forgot he knew Eileen Shear. What do you know about her?
It's a dark and tangled path.
Oh, okay. So
Together before you died. But your path
interesting.
defeat Nash.
Defeat Narsh, remove the taint. Okay, so defeat the matriarch troll. Sure.
If not, who you will become.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go find Narsh.
Your ally.
He's just like, you can't trust Eileen Shear. And I'm just like, okay. Right, so if you were an angry troll, where would you be? Thunder Caverns? Oh. It's near the Ballads Library. Okay, I know where that is. Alright, let's go. For what's rain at Stardew is like no rain for you. So you can craft a rain totem, Waffle God. Like, if you have the materials, you can craft a rain totem and you can use it and then it'll rain the next day. Do you... Okay, so... I have the recipe? Okay, so you can craft a rain totem and just... That's how I was able to get the legendary fish I needed. I used a couple of rain totems and... Because you can only catch it when it's raining. The legendary fish for spring. But it wouldn't rain, so I was just like, ugh. So I had to use a couple of rain totems to do it. Rain can be annoying sometimes. It's starting. Yeah, gusty wind today and tomorrow, so a storm should be coming soon. Ah. Yeah, it was the only way I was able to catch that legendary spring fish. Oh, hello, Mergans. Heavens to Mergans. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go... Already got legend, it was easy. I'll laugh so hard if I call the IT and they tell me it's a known issue and they've sent it over email. It was easy. It was not easy for me. I had to keep scum saving. Because it kept being unpredictable. What the freaking F? Wow, okay, so apparently, oh, whoa. Okay, wow, rude. Rude, just came busting through the wall. Like, excuse? Oh, don't you guys get involved. Oh, jeez, of course. Of course. Oh, crap, sorry, Mr. Troll. He's like, wow, I'm already dead. He's like, insult to injury much. I donated like over 60 items to the museum on Stardew. Nice, Lady Waffle. You woke up the rock. I know, I kept like smashing through the freaking wall like it was the Kool-Aid man. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what now? It's just like busting through all this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Heckin' rock trolls, man. Apparently I have to go into the scary place and I have to fight the matriarch troll. Because apparently they're ruining Nilam's roots. They're like causing problems. What the lady, what the hell? Why are you always showing up? I'm just gonna ask. Did I tell you what I have seen the other night? Watched our planet kill a space rock in the most spectacular. Really? I think I know why my nails have been growing like wildfire lately. Fish pan hands? What do you know about Ganarsh? Like seriously, how I know she's like stealth, but she literally pops out of nowhere. And it's just like, girl, where were you hiding? Niralim is nervous about her. Let's see here. So she's gonna help me? She's gonna help me. Like, it's a little odd. I don't know what's going on with... I don't know. Like, I get a vibe, but I wasn't sure if I was right or not. That maybe, like, her and the Fateless one were a thing. Oh, crap. Welp. Okay. Hello? Are you mad at us? So, like, yes, we're very mad at you. Rock troll, rock troll, rock troll. Whoops. Oh, dear. Jeez. Sorry about this. Oh my goodness. We're just going to town. Oof. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Oh, there's something here too. So why haven't your nails been growing lately, Waffle God? I don't know. I always keep mine short, but they always grow really fast. Let's see here. Who are you? Oh, the Tawatha are here. That's fun. I've never killed a mortal before, and you're not going to now, so see ya, buddy. Alright, there we go. Bloop, bloop. Okay, there we go. I got this. So it looks like there's Tuatha in the caverns. When the skies are clear, now I'm leaving whole words out. Just look up on the skies and seen two shooting stars. One was high up and was just a short white streak. But the other was pretty big, moved slower, and with such bright orange before it was gone. I was like, wow, and I was so hyped I couldn't sleep. Enjoy the lurkly elves. I think it's because I haven't pushed my cuticles back in months. Oh yeah, you gotta push your cuticles back in order to like help them to grow. Yes. When the skies are clear, now I'm leaving whole words out. Well, that sounds really cool, Coffee Shan. La 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 la. Alright, here we go. Tuatha Raiders. Ah, heck it. Prepare for a reckoning. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. No, no, no. I got this. Alan Shearer is just like, do you got this? Like, I totally got this. Like, woo! Tag teaming! Wait, really? I learned a thing today! Yes. Yes, really. It basically encourages healthy growth in your nails. Just to push them back. Just not lately? I see. La 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 la. Okay, so if we go this way, don't leave me like this. Okay, so here we go again. Alright. So the Tuatha are they working with the trolls? I don't know, that's super weird. Ah. Really, bud? He's like, yep. Okay, so then we gotta deal with the troll. Okay, so, whoops. Up cuticle cutters but never use them? Oh, I see. Aha! Oh my gosh. I did not know the troll was gonna bounce off my shield like a ball. It's like, bloop! It's like, usually that doesn't work. Okay. Even plain water can dry your hands like crazy. Nails, I feel, are even more sensitive. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that water can actually do a lot of damage to, like, it can dry out your skin and, yeah, it can mess with your nails. Tirnock desires your death. Well, Tirnock is used to disappointment by now. Ah ha 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 ha. Whee! Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. And then the troll came busting through the wall. What is it with the trolls busting through the wall? They're like, you want to see a trick? Look what I can do. It's just like, yes, we get it. Most impressive. Ouch. Where the heck is this lady? She's supposed to be helping me. Alright, there we go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, do we do it? Yes, we did the thing. Alright, so... okay, so we gotta go down here. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm trying to loot the rock troll. Like, really, girl, get over yourself.
Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long
right now.
Come this far inland.
And boop boop. Yeah, it looks like that's what's antagonizing the rock trolls is the Tuatha, which is weird. Oops. I can get him out of the magic circle. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Alright, so then we go. I guess I have to go to the store for my dad. Okay, Waffle God, enjoy the lurk.
There's a time to talk and a time
I'm not trying to target her. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what this troll is doing. Okay. So that's the sage crafting. Alright, so we're almost, I think, to where the matriarch troll is. Okay, it's bedtime. Okay, Norl. Okay, here we go. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There we go. Good night, Norl. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yay! Now Norl gets to snuggle in all the blankies. And have sweet kitten dreams. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. So they made her nuts. Okay. Ouch. They basically did Prismere poisoning on the troll. Nope. Good. Oh, Narsh? No. No. No Narsh. No Narsh. Oh my goodness. It's for her own good. Gotta do it. Okay, here we go. Sorry about this, Narsh. Okay. Spear. Ruth, I have 3 blankets on my side of the bed right now. Oh boy. Alright, Linshir, start talking.
I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon.
At least not so soon? Well... you're holding something back.
Aren't I always? But have patience. For now, why not
Alright, so we saved Niralim, and it means we can go into Isa.
talk to the tree? I'm sure he'll allow you into Isa. I'll stay here and finish off any remaining Tuatha.
We have to tell Niralim.
Yourself. I'll be tracking down any other Tuatha that may have come this far west.
Okay, so apparently she doesn't want to tell him anything. Oh, That's a mistake. Right, let me see. I think I have some items that will repair my stuff. Cause yeah, I did like a lot of damage on the trolls, but the thing is like rock trolls do a lot of damage on your equipment. Alright, there we go, that should work. Okay, so now we can go do the thing. Alright, so we'll do the thing. Okay, so wait. Is there a monster below me? Oh, there is. Okay. But I don't have to fight it. I'm not going to. Okay, so let's go to Niralim and then we'll talk to the tree and see what happens. Okay. Alright, so now we can go in. I wonder what happened to the Fae that were tending to the tree. They just disappeared. Oh wait, there we go. There's one. Okay, one second, guys. I'm just trying to see something. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, let's go down to... Okay. We have to go talk to the orb thing that's the spirit of the tree, I guess. So Issa is... Yeah, I guess what's happening is... Niralim is allowing, since the Fae take care of the tree, you know, and they respect nature and they're one with nature, Issa is like a hidden summer Fae town. That way they have a place that's for them that's not touched by humans. Not touched by mortals. Okay, well that works.
You have destroyed what was written and made a new fate for Dalantarth.
Really? Oh. Yeah, for some reason Niralim doesn't like her. I don't know what it is.
And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
Alright, let's see. Can you help me?
The power of an immortal. Humility to ask for help.
Yay!
One I envy your grace. You shall carry my...
Yeah, so Teresa's like, oh, you're asking for help? It's like, that's exactly what I'm doing. Thank you.
The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races.
Yeah, it's just like Tyrnok, I think, is the one, yeah... Like, if I remember correctly, yeah, Tyrnok is the one that's basically manipulating Gadflow. Like, Gadflow thinks that Tyrnok's, like, helping him, and they're not. They're manipulating him. Alright, goodbye. So basically I have to meditate in the Shi. I think that accessory he gave us is actually pretty nice. 10% elemental resistance. Ooh. It's the description of it is pretty nice. The living sap of Neuralim fashioned into an ornate and slightly sticky pendant by the great tree's tenders. To its wearer, it conveys the vitality and resilience of nature itself. It smells like aged oak, cherry blossoms, and benevolence. Well, it's better than the ham that tastes of despair in Dragon Age. I do like the Doctor's Medallion, but this seems like it's really nice too. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's do that. We have to meditate in the Shu, which is here. So we have to go to Ardawath. And then, so Ardawath is here. So we have to go into there, and then we need to do a thing. Alright, so he says we need to meditate to see what's happening. Alright. So where is... Uh-oh. Okay, so the she is... Oh, oops. I forgot about the water. At least I can swim. Oh. Okay, let me see what this is. Loot chest? And oh. Probably gonna have to go and sell some things again. Okay, so... Ah, it's right there. Like, I'm going to have to go down the river. I think... Is it in the river? Oh no, it's not. It's across. Okay, so it's across this path and we go here. Let's see. Oh no, no, no! Not a freaking thresh! Come on! Oh, these things are a nightmare to fight. I'd rather fight the trolls. Ah! Freaking heck. I'd rather fight a Krudok, and that's saying something. Yeah, and this is why. Because they spam this freaking branch attack. Basically like a tree creature that's been corrupted. Ah, man, I hate these things. No. Now the little sprite's getting in on the action, and it's just like, really? No. Sheesh. Fucking rude. Alright, so gotta go down this way. Okay, so the path is here. It is in the water. Pretty certain. Yeah. Yeah, there's like little steps here. Aha. Alright, so we're gonna go into Isa, and apparently I have to meditate here. Oh, into the Feylands. Very pretty. At least everywhere we go has been very, very pretty. I think there's like some Fey quests here too. Okay, so... we'll do a thing. Okay, so we have to meditate in Isa, and then we have to... I think we have to also visit the King of the Fae here. Of the Summer Fae. Oh, that's pretty. So apparently my mailbox is migrated and I need to install the new PC for it to work. Did they forget to tell you that part, Coffee Sean? Oh, look how pretty! That is one of the things I really love about Amalur. Is very, very pretty. Did they like forget to mention that? Oh, hello.
Welcome to the gardens of
Well,
home of the summer court.
Yes, home of the summer court.
Occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Isa.
A little part about how it won't work on the old one, yes. Oh dear.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Chancellor to the High King.
Well, that would have been good to know. Wow. Yikes. Oh boy.
Yes, Your Grace.
That's always fun. Okay, the coming storm. See, there's some quests here. Squire Brio. Enter the High King's Court. Okay, so I have to enter the High King's Court. And I guess talk to him? Alright, I'm kind of curious about what the other quest is. Ain't nobody got time for that today. It's like, oh my god, seriously. Right, we're looking around. Ooh, that's pretty with the trees, and they're like, welcome to the Summer Fae. They're like, welcome to the Summer Court in the Feylands. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, that's weird that they forgot to tell you. All right. Okay, so this is the king that looks like he does not give a shit. Okay, place the codex on the pedestal. He's just like, oh really? Like, yep. Okay, so I place the codex. And, oh, okay. Well, let's see. Oh. Apparently that's happening.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic.
Oh, I stole someone's magic? That's interesting.
Child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries.
Oh, snap.
Winter is broken.
Yeah, Gadflow killed his king. He killed the king of the Winter Court.
Puppet king upon the throne, drinking flattery and lies.
Yep.
The power that grows in him is not.
Oh, well, that's not good.
In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage.
Oh boy.
Madness and rage.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot.
Okay. Well, yikes.
And you are a mortal who is free.
Oh, hey, remember the kid from Home Alone? Macaulay Culkin, yes.
That the Tuatha are the work of his new
Yeah, I think he's a dad now. Like, I think he just had a kid. With the girl that was was on the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it trending on Twitter and I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh, well, that's good for him. I'm something new, I guess?
This is why
Oh.
fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible.
Oh, okay. Well, heck. I found a video of Duke Nukem promoting premium chalky milk. Well, what does it mean?
Power in the east. There can be no doubt of that.
Oh, we have to go to Alabastra.
Alabastra. But we know that
I want some chalky milk now. Do you have chocolate milk?
Holds your answer and the fate of this world.
No chocolate milk. I'll do it. Hot dog. We're gonna fight a god.
To be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come.
Okay.
And they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to.
Oh, okay.
Far truer greatness.
Any hot cocoa? I just saw George me with Hort ones. I was like, you might not like to hear it, but this is the correct length for men's shorts. I got cocoa powder, but no milk. Oh, I'm sorry. Gadflow will be stopped.
But strength of will cannot see you through.
He's like, no. He's like, you gotta crush him. Like, oh, okay then. Well, fine. Cocoa powder, but no milk. Huh, that's a bummer. I think you can make hot cocoa with water, right? You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Tetarian himself. Well, thank you, Tetarian. Goodbye. Oh, got a fate potion recipe. Oh. Hey, Garth, what's up?
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Oh, this cocoa powder only melts into milk. Ah, I gotcha.
I think I've got a lead on finding.
He's just like, well, he's like, things are bad, huh? And it's just like, what old friend? What old friend? Oh, right, he's not dead. He actually didn't. It's weird. Okay. No powdered milk? Whose use is superior? Oh gosh, Octien. That guy is the worst. Like half the documents we found mention Octien and he's not great. Alright, where is Templar? Oh, we have to go to Tatir anyway. Okay, cool. That's cool. Cool. But while we're here, let's hang out with some Fae. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I don't know what's going on. Alright, so let me see here. If we look on the map, there was, okay. Let me go down to where this is, because I think there was like a quest off to the side. I was supposed to do something for some of the summer Fae. I'm going drive under the flu influence Duke Nukem probably. Probably. Okay. Oh yeah, it is off to the side. Okay, so let's go down the path. Ooh, pretty statues, pretty fountains, pretty things. That's what I thought. Okay. I had wondered why I wasn't Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any alerts. I had to like reset the bot. That's annoying. Time to chew ass and kick gum and I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em definitely? That's the commercial. Like, that's weird. Oh my goodness. Alright, wait a minute. Oh no. I accidentally closed the chat window. That's yikes. Yikes, jinkies. I don't know why I always do that. Like, I close the chat window by mistake. So that I can't see anything. Like, oh boy. I try this again. Zoink, Scoob, I know. Would you believe I actually had Scooby-Doo on in the background? Just while I was getting some work done. It was just like, it had like the Hanna-Barbera like cartoons. And it had like the old cartoons and they were playing Scooby-Doo and I was just like, ah, you know, I'm cool with it. I'm a dead goat as being an ostrich in my game. A dead goat? A dead goat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so do y'all want to hear something funny? Why is a dead goat being an ostrich? I can't pull it out. You can't pull it out. Why can't you pull it out? That's really weird. 1970s Scooby, best Scooby, don't at me. Yes, I love 1970s Scooby. Okay, hello. Hello, Squire Brio.
Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal.
Yeah, oh right, yes, I am indeed the ruler of the House of Ballads. How can I help you? He's like, oh, you're the queen of the House of Ballads. He's like, hello. Oh right, this is the... There's a fan parody comedy series about Shaq and Scoob doing hijinks. I don't know, I just found it like that. Oh my goodness. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, this is the whole, I have to line everybody up so they don't insult each other. Like you have to make sure that they're in line in the right order. Oh brother. Oh brother.
Handling. They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them.
I'll help you.
Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands.
Yeah, basically he doesn't. Yeah, so the Fae are they can be very fickle. It's called Shag and Scoob. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Where are the dignitaries?
Goronet is in the hall of appointments.
What a nightmare. Okay, I got it. I got you, buddy. Yeah, so the Fae can be very fickle. And if they feel that somebody has insulted them, it's a lot. I was just like, oh my goodness, it's so good. It is. It is. It's really good. But yeah, I had like Scooby-Doo playing in the background. I like Shaggy and Scooby. It was like, so I guess Shy was doing like a video because right, she went and took a shower and I was like, okay. And you know, she had on the bralette and like the mesh top and I was like, okay. Right. And I was just like, oh, I was like, that looks nice. And she's just like, really? And I was like, yeah. And I'm just, you know, and I was just like, what are you doing? And she was just like, oh, I'm gonna record a video and this, and I was like, okay. Right? And I don't know. And I was just like, that's it? And I was just like, what's it? Right? Because I was completely lost. And she's like, you're just so calm about like me showing so much skin. I was like, okay. Right? Like, I don't know what she thought I was gonna say. And I'm, you know, and I'm just like, okay. Right? It's just like, well, and I guess because of her stepmom, like her stepmom and everybody was like, oh, you're showing too much skin. Why are you dressed like that? That's too short. And I was like, one, you're an adult. Two, it's your body, so you have full autonomy over your body. It's like, three, it's a cute top. Like, whatever. You know? I told her to make a Patreon, so I suppose that's what it was for her. Yeah, and I was just like, whatever. But yeah, she was just like, you're not even reacting to the fact that I'm showing so much skin. I was like, am I supposed to? Right? Like, I was so confused. Because I was just like, okay. Like, whatever. And I was like, and I told her, I was like, do you think that you're the only woman that's hurt? You're showing too much skin. I was like, I got so much shit when I was, you know, Shy's age. Well, actually younger, when I was like 18, 19. And people were like, why are you showing so much skin? Oh my god, cover up. I was wearing a damn sundress. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's summer. It's hot. I have boobs. Deal with it. You know, just like, holy crap. So it's just weird. I guess she was just like, she said she was weirded out a little, I guess, that I wasn't like, oh my god, cover up. And I'm just like, it's just a body. I was like, bodies are normal. Whatever. In what order should you enter? So this is Gran. Okay, so he can't be at the head of the procession. Okay. So... Okay, so he wants to be last. Because he has a bad leg. Okay, so he's... how do you really feel? Okay, so Heartwind should go first. Okay, so Heartwind should go first, and he should go last. Alright, thanks for talking. I am back, welcome back. Oh, Captain Commando, and it's way too hot? Yeah. Alright, so he says he should go last, and Harwin should go first. Because apparently she's really particular. Alright, so... Okay, so who's next? Yeah, but Shy was just like, apparently her Thai family, like her dad's wife, you know, was just like, you need to cover up, you're showing too much skin. I was like, well, to be fair, they are very conservative there. And she said, yeah, but it's my body. And I was like, you're right, it's your body. Which is why I didn't react. I was like, it's a cute top. I was like, your hair looks cute. I was like, you look nice. And she was like, that's it? And I was like, yeah. Yes, and I'm just like, they are ridiculous. Yeah, and I'm just like, they're ridiculous, okay? And it's like, it's your body. And it's just like, and you're not really showing anything. I was like, oh no, you have your tummy showing. Like, big deal. Like, whatever. You know, it's like, it's a cute top, and I'm just like, whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter. You know, and Shai was just kind of smiling at me, and it was like, I've told you girls, I was like, your bodies are not ugly, your bodies are not dirty. I was like, sexuality is not a dirty word. And I was just like, it is perfectly healthy. And I was just like, you're fine. I burned my arm on the sham at work Sunday and it still burns. Oh, Lady Waffle, no. Okay, so this Viscount Setter. Okay, Viscount Setter. Let's see. The ruler of the House of Ballad serves no one. Maybe that's how it works the way you do it. In what order should you enter? Okay. The sham, Nani. I go get more cereal now? Wow, that's a lot of cereal. Well, it's not a sham. Wow. Place him behind the warlord Wenery. How do you really feel? Okay, so Goronet at the back, Huntress Hartwin at the front, and he wants to be behind someone named Wenery. Okay. Fleshy Master? Dude, don't be weird. Fleshy Master? That's like a... Wow. How did he make that sound creepy? I get burned every night I work. Ouch, Waffle God. It's a warmer for the cheeses and the enchilada sauce. Yes. Actually, Shia and I had enchiladas for, well, I had enchiladas for dinner. Ron had enchiladas. Okay, talk to the 4 dignitaries. Okay. Well, okay, so one of them, so I talked to 2 or 3 of them so far. Oh man, Fae. Are Fae not made of flesh? Sometimes no. For example, the wild Fae, like the boggarts, they're made of wood. Which is why fire hurts them, because they're basically made of wood and grass. They're magical beings that are made of wood and grass. And like the brownies, in a lot of the Fae folklore, they look like little walnut creatures. Okay, where is this lady? So, yes, they are not always made of flesh. The Fae, some of them, you know, you notice how their hair looks a lot like flower petals? Some of them are also made of, like, grass and trees and, you know, like flower petals. They're basically nature-based. So you're saying their ass is grass and you're mowing the lawn, pretty much. Welcome back, but I sometimes grab the plates from the kitchen and they place them under the heat lamp. Oh, Waffle God, ouch. Alright, hello, Huntress. Oh, okay, and then she called my character beautiful. Well, thank you for the compliment, but I think you're much prettier than me. In what order should you enter?
Well, I am the most
Okay, so she has to be up front no matter what. If we don't put her at the front, she's gonna be pissed. Got it? Oh, Faye, so extra. How do you really feel?
Serves him right for all his past.
Okay, she must also lead Lord Setter. Oh my goodness. What was your preference again?
Sure, I am ahead of my rival, Lady Wenery.
Okay, make sure she's ahead of Lady Wenery. Alright, so make sure she's at the front. And Lady Wenery is behind her. And then Gorant is behind Wenery. And then then Gorant is at the back. Oh, this is yikes. Okay, hello. Who are you?
Feel it, don't you? Anyone intimate with the ways of magic can detect the
sure.
You see the end.
Do my best not to grab them since it's not part of my job. Well, yeah.
Slow decay. I had a feeling he did.
The end of what?
The gardens of Issa, of the summer court. Why this crystal wall?
Oh, well.
I know because
Master of the fog, the wellspring.
Oh, he's okay. He runs the court magic. And I'm like, oh, that's why so many of these dang memes come from. Yeah, there's a lot of. I debated getting Yakuza like a dragon, but I don't know. Okay, so tell me about the font. Like, I started playing Days Gone because that's like the current free, like that was the free game with PlayStation Plus this month. I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. I told Ron that because he was like, you really seem to like it. Because I ended up staying up really late. Like I was up Saturday night and like Ron was going to bed, so I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna play my game. And I only meant to play for like an hour, and I played for much longer. I ended up playing for like 6 hours, and I was just like, oh my god, whoa. Oh my god, they still have the naked guy that runs around dancing. Love the game doesn't really take itself too seriously, but also actually has a deep plot when it does. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, the naked guy, I forgot about him. He's been in a couple others, and they're just like, oh yeah, that's. I don't know if he's in like a dragon, but all the other games. Yeah, I know he's been in the other games. Like at one point or another, it's just like, oh yeah, naked guy dancing, and just like, what? Because they're on Steam now. Oh, are they? Nice. Okay, so I have to collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools, and then go to the grove. Oh, is that all? So I started with 0. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is really good. Goodbye. So basically we have to heal the fountain. Heal the fountain! Alright, so take 1 drop of water. Nom 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 water. So this is the Ballad Sanctuary. Okay, but I also have to go get the meet with a contact? Meet with a contact. What am I doing? Oh, the indignity. Oh, I haven't found Lady Wenery. Where the hell is she? Okay, it looks like she's down here, I guess. Yep, 1 through 6 and like a dragon. Nice. Yeah. Like a dragon's just as hardcore as the meme, so honestly I wouldn't be surprised if he is in the game. Probably. I know I saw a really cool like little short video that one of my friends shared on Twitter, and it was like people cosplaying as the characters from like a dragon, and they had them like doing like the walk, and they were all, and I was just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Like doing the walk like just before they get into a fight with like the with the gangs, and they even did the music, and I was just like, oh my god, and it was so freaking funny, and it was so good. Okay, where is Lady Wenery? Where the hell are you? Oh, is she's really that far away? Oh man, I guess I gotta talk to her, huh? Oh, poop's sake. It's just like, I mean, I know that the Fae can be extra, but like, really? That poor Squire. He's just like, if I line them up wrong, he's like, I'm gonna screw up. And he's just like, and then they're gonna be mad at me, and it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm just like, okay, then this is fine. Yeah, so okay, so where is Lady Wenery? Oh, there's little bridges. Okay, so little bridges here. Don't mind me. Oh, is there a blacksmith here? Wait a minute. United Merchants Delegation. Yeah, so I started playing Days Gone, and I only meant to play for like an hour because I'm like, well, it's free, let's just check it out, whatever. Because I had heard that like it wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't necessarily a great game. Like people said the story was not really original, and they kept comparing it to, I guess, The Last of Us. But they said, you know, there was some the story wasn't original, but it wasn't bad. And I was like, okay, but they were talking about like some of the control issues, I guess, with the motorcycle controls. So I'm like, well, it's free, so let me try. And I only meant to play for an hour, and I ended up playing for like 6 hours, and I was just like, oops, I stayed up too late. I was like, I stayed up too late. Uh-oh. Like, what do I do? It has those moments, yeah. And the thing is I recognized Sam Witwer right away, because apparently he did the voice acting for Deacon, for the main character. And Shai was like, who's Sam Witwer? And I was just like, and I was like, he played Aiden on Being Human. He was on Supergirl. And she was just like, oh, and I was just like, oh, for God's sake. So it's like, now I have to watch Being Human with Shai. I was just like, it's a remake of like the British TV show. Yeah, and then I showed her a picture of him, and she's like, oh, he's cute. I'm just like, huh. Yeah, it's just like, come on, you know, I told you, I don't always like know all the things and all the actors. And I'm just like, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell some stuff to her. Apparently there's some humans that are allowed to live in Issa. Okay, so I don't need these. I don't even remember when I stole those, but okay. But has Shai seen Men in Tights? Honestly, I don't know, and I'm gonna go with probably not. Like, the thing is like, we watched those movies with her when she was a kid, but she might not remember. Her memory isn't great because of, so needs to, well, the thing is her memory isn't great because of her epilepsy. because with the seizures that definitely affected her memory. So there are some things she remembers, like, and then there's like some like small details like watching certain movies with us that she doesn't remember. Yeah, so we'll if she doesn't remember, then yeah, we can watch it. She can always relive it. It does look interesting. Days Gone, yeah, like it's not bad. And I'm not even. I'm still like early in the game. You know, because there's like all these different side quests that you have to do. Well, you don't have to do them, but it honestly it is a good idea just to get like extra stuff. You know, I do agree about the bike controls, however. Yeah, she forgets her combo sometimes too. Yeah, she's forgotten conversations with me. And I'm just like, did you not remember? And both our memories are so bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, that's why I told her to start writing things down. I told her that before, and she's like, Mom, I don't remember that conversation. I was like, okay, write this down. And she goes, okay. Yeah, and I told her that recording things and just, you know, writing stuff down can definitely help. You know, just little reminders. It's like I write little reminders to myself, and it's like because sometimes my memory is just like, you know, because like I'll tell myself, oh, I need to remember to do this, and then my brain's just like, hey, Macarena, and I don't remember it, and I'm like, ah, crap. So, you know, I told her I write stuff down myself, or, you know, make a little note on my phone because sometimes I forget shit. So, but no one listened to me that he always had memory problems. Yeah, and the thing is my grandmother, when she passed, she was in the early stages of dementia, so it's, you know, okay, so where's the other thing? Yeah, and so, and I explained to Ron, when my grandmother passed away, I told Ron how much it bothered me because it made me worried about what would happen to me when I get old. Let's remember this, wipes a note off the board. Good luck, right? And the brain surgery is pretty much the same if you go by me. Yep. Stephen H. Harry Potter, yeah, that magic glow is supposed to remind you you're forgetting something. He's like, but I can't seem to remember what. Yeah, you're just like, ah, crap. Okay, so we're supposed to go... Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go here? Is this where the squire is? Hello? Wait a minute. Are you the squire? No, you're not the squire. Crap. Oh, I think... Right, Wenery. Oh my god. Yeah, so... Yeah, so Ron and I talked about that, and I said, honestly, that scares me. And as weird as it sounds, it made me feel less alone when Ron said it's scary. He's like, you know what? He goes, that scares me too. And he's just like, I'm very proud of my mind. He's just like, you know, I'm able, like, Ron knows how to, like, reverse engineer things, and he builds stuff all the time, like, on his days off, and he's just like, my mind to me is my asset. And he's like, and to feel like, you know, oh, I can't remember stuff, or, you know, he's just like, it is scary. He's like, no one wants to like lose their autonomy. And I'm just like, that's true. Asked him who the president was. I was already muttering under my breath he was going to say Clinton, and he sure enough he did. Oh gosh. Yeah, memory, having trouble with your memory, it's definitely challenging.
The House of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from interrupting.
Oh my god, lady, they asked me to talk to you. Do you want help or not? In what order should you enter?
But I have limited
okay.
I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but
okay, here we go. Like, She's like, I'm not petty, and it's just like, okay.
Not make me walk behind the high fae mage.
He has an odor. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, then. All right. Okay. So I got it. She's just like, don't make me walk behind him. He smells bad. And I was like, okay, sure. Hello? Can I help you? Oh, this is his place. And I told him countless times it was Bush Jr. and he laugh and say, oh yeah, I forgot, and this was prior to having any problems. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when you feel anxious or you feel pressured, it's like all the answers go out the window and you're just like, bleh. Yeah, I do that too. I also, this is really horrible, but I also, when I'm anxious or scared, I laugh. Like, I laugh at inappropriate moments, and I feel terrible about it. I'm working with my therapist on that because I'm like, I don't know why I do that. It's like, I guess because I'm scared, my body just kind of goes into this mode where I, like, all of a sudden I'm like smiling or laughing because I'm like nervous and anxious, and I'm like, and I don't know why my body does that, where I'm just like, like, oh god, why? And it was just like, yeah, and my therapist was like, why do you think you do that? And it's like, I guess because I'm scared, or if I get worried, I do it. I forget everything the instant the test started. Yeah, test anxiety. Yeah, because, yeah, like for example, I wasn't paying attention. It was totally my fault. I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, oh, I dropped something, right? And I bent down. I dropped my pen. I was like, oh, I dropped my pen, and I bent down to pick it up, and Ron's like, oh, I got it, and I wasn't paying attention to where he was, so I sat up and I headbutted Ron. Like, I actually knocked his glasses off his face. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But then I started doing this laugh, that freaking anxiety laugh that I do when I'm like, oh my god, it's my fault. Oh my god, he's hurt. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And he's like, why are you laughing? And I was just like, oh my god. Headbutt hype, yeah. And I felt terrible, and it was just basically like, oh my god, I felt bad and I felt anxious because I was convinced that maybe I was just like, oh, like my anxiety like spiked, and I was like, it was an accident, but I headbutted him, and oh god, what if I busted his nose? I'm like, right? And I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, right? And he's just like, why are you laughing? He's like, it's not funny. He's like, I know it's not. I'm sorry. It's like my body's just reacting anxiously. And I'm like, I'm trying to fight it. And I started laughing again. And Ron's just like, serious. And then that made Ron laugh because he's just like, seriously. I was like, it's like this weird anxiety thing. Like, I laugh inappropriately if I'm like scared or anxious. And Ron was just like, okay. And I'm really, really trying to fight those instincts because I don't know why I do that. And it's just like, and I realize it's because when I get anxious or scared, like if somebody's hurt, yeah, it's apparently it's nerves, and I realize that's what it is. It's just like, oops, what are you doing? Making a fortune? Oh dear. Well, not even when it's bad or horrible news, but I know if that happens, it's nerves. Yeah, I figured out that it's my anxiety just going, well, how do we cope with this? Like, so it's like a weird, so it's like just an odd response. I don't know, like kind of like a coping just like a weird, like tick I have. What an odd nervous reaction. Yeah. And should have snapped and hasn't. Yeah, it's just, the thing is it probably stems from when I was a kid, when my parents were divorced, but when they were married, they yelled a lot, and it made me very anxious. So forging honor bands, I don't want to. I'll think about it. He's like, it is an odd reaction, and it's something I'm trying to work on. I don't do well when people are hurt. Like, I do what I need to do, obviously, but yeah, when when it's my fault that the person got hurt, I feel bad, and then it just, you know, or if I'm scared or nervous, it just like a weird, awkward giggle fit, and I just, you know, although 20 was a lot, so he lowered to 12 and wanted me to go along with it, even though he already said 20. Oh my goodness, Waffle God. Okay, so we need to go back to the squire and tell him how to line people up. So I know how to line people up. Yeah, it's just like, honestly, it's gotten a lot better. It used to be a lot worse when I was a kid. Because I was just like nervous and anxious all the time, because when you're in a big family and everybody's like really loud, and sometimes they're yelling but it, you know, they're Filipino and it's just their way. They yell and they may not necessarily be mad at each other, but it was overwhelming. So I don't like it when people yell, and I get anxious about it. Like, it makes me anxious. You know, like I actually have to like excuse myself and like leave the room because I can't handle all the loud. Okay, so here we go. I'm ready. Okay, ready?
Oh, you're done.
Wow, really? Is he really making the... And he's just like, see? He's like, they're crazy. It's just like, dude, come on. I know the order.
Go on.
Let's line up these. Okay. So basically... Okay. Alright, so Great Huntress Harwin.
Yes.
Right, and then it goes okay, and then it goes Warlord Wenery. And then we want Viscount Sutter the All-Seer. And then Goronet should be last. How did I do?
That's a perfect order for these.
Okay.
Saves me the trouble of talking. Thank you.
So we did it right. Okay, he's just like, thank you. He's like, oh, the indignitaries. He's like, yay, I don't have to do it. Even there are people fighting for action to it, drives me insane. Yeah, it stems from when I was a kid. Like, I love my mom and, you know, my Filipino side of the family, but everyone's really, honestly, they're really loud. Okay, so we have to talk to your cousin. Okay, so I wanted to do the fountain quest, right? What ails you? 1 drop. So now I have to go to the Court of Summer, right? I have to go out here to the font. Okay, so I have to go to the font, and I guess I gotta put the water in. And I'm like, why must you people make my chest hurt? Oh, Waffle God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, because I know, like, as I said, I love my Filipino family, but, you know, my mom's side of the family, but sometimes they can be very, very loud, and sometimes when they're arguing, like, they're not necessarily, like, mad at each other, they're just very passionate. Like, sometimes they're mad at each other, but most of the time they're just very passionate, and it gets very loud, and I get, like, my chest gets tight, and I'm just like, I can't be here, this is a lot of noise. Post Healthy thought that they made me think of you and Shy. Aw, that's so nice, Grim. Okay. There we go. 1 drop. Ta-da! Okay, so we did it. Open the water lock. Open the water lock? Oh. Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, right. I think I'm supposed to talk to Alain. Alright, so we have to... There was something I was supposed to do here. Hang on, let me just do it while I'm here. Low anxiety, my stress is already through the roof at all times. Makes my chest get tight, my heart beats way out of whack, worse than normal, and I just can't. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, that's why I always excuse myself in those situations. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I need a minute. You know, it's just like, you know, excuse me. And I just go. And... Mahal kita, baby ko. What is this sign called in English? Anxiety? Wait. Oh, right. Hello, Elaine.
Interesting. Death seems to have worked out very well for you.
I don't get her.
Escape. Looking for a savior. And to tear it.
It's called a dash, I think. Oh yes, that's a dash, a hyphen or a dash.
Everyone what they want.
I was confused for a minute. You're welcome. I need all the support I can get.
This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power.
Hyphen is the precursor. I don't speak to God. I only know what I've learned from MG's stream. Mahal kita baby ko is I love you baby. How do we get to Gadflow?
One warrior could have slipped past unnoticed, but stealth is no longer an option.
I told Shai she could probably learn more from you, and I'm sure that you wouldn't mind teaching her again. No, I told her I could totally do that for her. Yeah, Waffle God knows a tiny bit.
And I will tell you everything.
Going to a mare? She's like, I'll tell you everything. It's like, will you? Or are you just gonna keep lying to me, girl? Like, it's like, she not telling me the truth. I'll ask people to marry me, and I find it hilarious. Does Lady find it hilarious asking for a friend? Or is Lady just like, I will end you? Just like, thinking about it for both of us and teach the kids so they know more of their own culture. She doesn't have a sense of humor. So basically Lady Waffle is in the I'm gonna end you camp. She's like, oh, you got jokes? She's like, I got your jokes right here. Like, uh-oh. Like, run, Waffle God, run! Pretty much. Yeah, it's definitely important. Yeah, because the guy before like, he seemed nice enough, but I was just like, okay. And then when Shai told me he was racist towards Spanish people, I was just like, seriously? I was like, what the F for? I just sit here, no need to run. Yeah, and she was just like, well, he was going on about, like, well, Spain, you know, colonized the Philippines, and I was like, yeah, I was like, but how is that current Spanish people's fault? I was like, currently. I was like, they didn't have anything to do with it. I was like, that's silly to blame the generation of Spanish people now for something that happened in the past. Just like, yeah, and he like said stuff like that, and I was just like, ooh, right? And I guess I made the face, and Shai went, yeah. And I was like, yes. I was like, look, history's messy. History's messy. That's all there is to it. It's messy. And it's just like, but that's the thing is like, you learn from it, and the things like, oh, you know, Spain conquered and killed, yes, the country of Spain at the time in the 1600s. Yes, they did conquer the Philippines. Yes, they did kill a lot of Filipinos and force them to convert to Christianity. But yeah, but I was like, that's the thing. It's like, you learn from history. You be like, okay, don't be like that. Yikes. Right? Told me she does get a little jealous sometimes, so I'm glad I'm a pretty faithful guy. Also, geez, yes. And I was just like, you're not dating that guy anymore, right? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. Yeah, because I was just like, dude, just be cool, man. Yeah, and he was like apparently lecturing her about it, and he's just like, that's why you can't trust Spanish people. And I'm just like making the face of the like, what the F face. I was like, seriously? It's like, they have nothing to do with it. What? I'm looking for a bristle tongue? Oh gosh. Really? He's like, what would be the fun in refusing? Oh dear.
But before I do that,
yes, she was telling me about the racist dude, and he was Filipino. And I'm just like, and she's like, I don't understand, he's Filipino. And I just stared at her. I was like, you do know that Filipinos can be racist too, right? I was just like, all the things I've told you about your uncles, about how my titas will, some of my older titas will say racist things to my younger brothers because they're black and Filipino. And so I was like, oh, and I was like, yeah, like people can be racist. And I was like, so it's not surprising. I was like, but however, I was like, him blaming the current generation for what happened in the past, you know, it's like they didn't do it. They didn't do it. You know, and it's like, but what they can do is like, what we can do is speak up about it. You know, and just, you know, advocate for education and learning. Another black person or bigoted? Oh yeah, one of my friends. So they're married. Their husband is white. You know, we have talked about the racism that people, because I've had people say racist things to me about Ron being white, and I'm just like, so what? Like, so he's white. Who gives a shit? You know, and they're just like, well, he's probably racist. I was like, Ron has never, ever been racist in the entire time I've known him. And from talking with his family and his friends, he's never been that person. My grandma thought I was afraid of looking gay because I had my hair long and permed. What the hell? What does looking gay even look like? I'm sorry, like, seriously? It's just like, what, you think the gay people just go around going, oh gosh, I can't go around looking straight? It's like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, excuse me? What? This is just really homophobic. Ugh, I definitely know that feel, Grim. No one brings up that Scottish and Irish were once slaves, and if it's brought up, they act like it doesn't matter. Oh, it absolutely matters. Slavery is wrong, period, no matter who you are. The problem, so... Why will she do that? That's terrible. So... And mean it to... So yes, Waffle God, they were slaves. The thing is there are people that bring up... Not throwing Waffle God under the bus here. There are people that bring it up, that do bring that up, but they bring it up to justify them being racist towards black people, which is weird, which is a weird flex, because slavery, or anywhere you are, slavery is wrong, period. But there are some people who are like, well, Scottish and Irish people were slaves too. It's just like, yes, and that is also wrong. But yeah, but they, for some reason, it's usually brought up by people who are trying to justify the fact that they are being racist towards a person of color or a black person. And it's just like, what? Tell people that all the time, only when people act like they deserve the world are seated. Oh my gosh, Automod, please. We're slaves, and it's like, why are you so selfish? Yeah, it's just like, there's a world history of cultures and people being enslaved. Yeah, like the ancient Egyptians did it to the Jewish people. And it's not okay. Like, just owning another person, you know, being like, oh, I own this person, they're my slave. It's absolutely not okay. Which is why we talk about it. Yeah, so when that guy like went off on Shy, and I was like, what else does he know about our Filipino history and our Filipino culture? So does that mean I owe myself reparations? I don't know, Waffle God. You know, because he was just like, he was only seeing the bad because when Shy said she wanted to learn Spanish, he tried to discourage her. And he was just like, oh, why would you want to learn Spanish? And started like going off on her. And I'm just like, okay. And basically being full on racist to Spanish people and towards Latino people. And I'm just like, excuse you, like, what are you doing? No. Okay. You recall Jackasson's last words mentioned something about the bristletongue growing in a garden High on the font, unfortunately, your memory of his instructions blurs as your head begins to pound. Okay, so we have to figure out. We have to harvest the bristle tongue? Oof, apparently we have a hangover. Yeah, my grandparents talked to me about it because my grandfather fought in World War II. So he saw some of what was going on. Nor was I around during that time. Dark Ages for sure, but not those times. Yeah, it's just like all you can do is learn from our history and, you know, try to do better and not repeat it. Because, you know, all that bad stuff is just like, jeez. Okay, so harvest bristletongue. Where the heck is the bristletongue? It says it's here. Return to Nomaron? Return to Nomaron. Okay. So I have to return to Nomaron. Wait, was this the guy that I have to talk to? Okay, so... Oh no, this is the guy that wants me to craft something. I'll do that later. Yeah, it's weird, and and I was just like, yeah, she thought it was weird too, and she's like, what's wrong with me like wanting to learn Spanish? And you know, and she pointed out, she's like, my mom speaks Spanish. And yeah, and she said that he got like all like, I guess the word is uppity. I was just like, wait, isn't your mom Filipino? And she's just like, yeah. And she goes, but she speaks Tagalog and Spanish. And it's just like, why would you want to do that? And I'm just like staring at Chai when she's telling me this. Is like, maybe because your mother grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish and English and Kampenga. I was like, is there anything else he wants to gatekeep? And Chai was just like, ooh. And I was just like, yeah. I was like, Filipino mom did not have time for his nonsense that day. And I'm just like, wow, are you serious right now? So, and it was just weird. I was like, that's really weird. And she's just like, yep. Must have been before me and her started dating. Yes, it was before. Yeah, and she said she realized that maybe it was better just to be alone with, you know, because she's just like, well, and I was like, well, here's the thing. I was like, he showed you who he really is. Believe him. Hello. One drop. Okay. Yay! I did the thing. I was problem with Spanish other than rolling my R's is knowing both dialects. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, there's and honestly, there's a lot of Spanish words in Tagalog. Hi Julius, welcome back. Yeah, like my mom, like her name means heart in Spanish. Okay, so we did the thing. We did the thing! Okay, so what ails you? So I have to harvest bristletongue for this guy. The heck is it? It says it's like up on the fountain, I guess. Wait, I went the wrong way. Harvest bristletongue. Harvest bristletongue. I guess it's there. I guess I won't know until I go on the map. I was showering. Do you even know what hola means, dragon? Hola means hello. I can't focus easily, so it's hard to learn and retain all that. And I'm like, I'll stick to the Taco Bell menu. I'm no longer stinky. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, let me go down here. It says I have to harvest bristletongue, I guess from the fountain. Yeah, she told me she doesn't know any Spanish. I was like, wow. Yeah, the thing is like she spoke Spanish fluently when she was a kid. Like, I spoke to the girls in Spanish. I spoke to the girls in Spanish and in Tagalog and in English. So, and Shai would have whole conversations with me in Spanish when she was little. Oh, not Shai, this was someone I knew in high school. Oh, she's like, I don't know any Spanish. Like, oh, well, I know like few words. Yeah. Un poquito palabras. Yes. Well, sometimes people, not everybody knows, you know, so. Oh, well, okay, they look happy, I guess. They're like, nobody's happy. So this is the bristle tongue? I'm allowed to harvest this, right? Hooray, I did the thing! Okay, so, oops. So now I can give this guy the thing for his beer. Apparently he wants beer? Did you question her about tacos or burritos? Wow. Oh god. It's like 15 seasons, sorry, no, she has a kid now. I just remember there was one girl, like, she didn't know any Spanish either, and yeah, because I guess, so I want tacos now. Is it Taco Tuesday? It is Taco Tuesday, yes. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if Shy would be willing to do some fish tacos. We have taco shells, and we have salmon. Could totally do some fish tacos. Okay, so we gotta return to this guy. We're hanging out in Isa. Yeah, so there's this one girl. I guess she got bullied a lot. We never really bothered her because I was just, you know, but I didn't know, but that she knew me because I never really talked to her. We were never like really friends until later. But a couple of times, like, some of these girls were like picking on her, and I like told them to knock it off and leave her alone, right? And there was this like, or what? And so one of my friends, right, and this was a girl that stuck up for me when I was getting bullied. And they were just like, oh no. Yeah, and one of the other girls said something, they were like, no, don't talk back to her. She's like, why? She's like, cause she's friends with the chola. Right? And my friend turns around, she's like, hey. She's like, she said leave her alone. Why are you bothering her? And they're just like, we're not bothering her, we swear. And they like scampered off. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Right? Yeah, because they would do shit like knock her books out of her hands and like make fun of her for being like really quiet. And I would speak up. It's just like, leave her alone. It's like, why are you bothering her? And they're just like, we're not, we're just teasing her. It's like, nah. It's like, leave her alone. Yeah, and my friend would probably was like, you need to leave her alone, huh? Like, cut it out. Right? So, yeah, so my friend's like, hey, she's like, I want you to meet the other cholas. And I was just like, okay. Right, so we're sitting down, and that girl's sitting there. She's like sitting there outside in the courtyard, and we're like sitting near her. And she was reading a book, like she was reading a science fiction book that I recognized, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty good book. And she's like, oh yeah? And I was like, yeah. Right? And I went back to eating my lunch, and my friend goes, so what kind of book are you reading, chica? And I guess that girl was just like, I've had enough of this shit. Right? 'Cause she's like, why do you care, puta? And I was like, oh my god. Oh, I was like, no. Chica means girl. Chica means girl. Excusez-moi. Chica means girl. Right? Like, she's like, what kind of book you reading, chica? Yeah, and she's like, well, why do you care, puta? And I was waving my hands like, no. I just like, what? And she's and the other girls were like, what'd you call her? And I'm just like, oh no. I was just like, wait, I don't think she knows Spanish. And she's like, what? She's like, you were calling me a name. And I was like, chica means girl in Spanish. Like, she's like, what are you reading, girl? And she's like, well, and I was just like, so obviously you know enough Spanish to know that puta is an insult. And she's like, well, it means bitch, right? And my friend starts laughing. She's like, it means bitch, right? She's like, chica, of course. She's like, I like you. You're funny. And she's like, thank you. She's like, I'm sorry about the whole, calling you puta. She's like, it's cool. She's like, you made me laugh. She's like, you got lucky. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? And yeah, so they started talking to her, and she was like telling them about the book they were reading, and I was just like, I've read that book. It's actually really good. And she's like, hey, I'm actually into science, she's like, it's science fiction, right? Like, yeah, she's like, I'm into it. She's like, you mind if I borrow that book when you're done? And she's like, sure. Right? So yeah, and she was really nice, and we're introducing ourselves, and she looks at me, she goes, I know who you are. And it's like, how do you know me? And she's like, you're the only one who tells them to leave me alone. It's like, you're the only one who says anything. And I was like, oh. And it's like, well, yeah, I don't like bullies. You know, and I was just like, I think that's crap. And she's just, yeah, and she's like, well, thank you. I was like, sure. Yeah, so the next day at school, right, those same girls, yeah, I was just like, and I told her, look, I know what it's like to get hassled. You know, and I pointed at my friend, and I was like, if she hadn't stuck up for me, I'd probably still be getting hassled. Yeah, so it was really funny. The next day, those girls came by, and they're, like, teasing her and shit. Right? And I'm like at my locker and I was like, just ignore him, you know, just ignore him. It's cool. And she's like, well, yeah, because she started to cry and I held her hand and it's like, hey, it's okay. Right? And my friend and her fellow Chola girls, they turn around, they're like, so, like, you like picking on people, huh? And those girls backed up real quick. They're like, oh, what? They're like, so, yeah, one of the girls starts rolling up her sleeve. She's like, you want to fight somebody? She's like, you want to start shit? And they're just like, no, we're not starting shit. And I was just like, oh my God. And I just smiled at her and she's like, what's happening? I was like, they are never gonna bother you again. Right? And she was just like, really? Yeah, she smiles like, really? I was like, they are never gonna bother you again. Right? And my friend turns and smiles at her. She's like, we got you, chica. And she's like, so, she's like, here's what's going to happen. She's like, you're going to walk the fuck around. And she's like, and you're going to go the other way. We're like, but we want to go down the hallway. And she's like, hallway's closed. Good night, Lady Waffle. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, and I started laughing at that. Because they're like, what do you mean hallway's closed? Yeah, and then the other girls, like, form this line across the hallway. They're like, you heard her. Hallway's closed. They're like, go the other way. I was just like, okay, it's cool. And I was just like, oh my God. She's shaking her head at me. She's like, he's the worst.
You've got the seeds.
Okay, yay, we did it. Yeah, but and it's just like when the teachers came out and was like, what are you girls doing? And I was just like, oh, we're just hanging out. Like, well, you need to stop blocking the hallway. They're like, okay. And they're just like, okay, sorry, our bad. And the teacher had no idea. Because the other girl started to come back, and my friend turns around and she's like, oh, just because we're not across there doesn't mean the hallway's open. She's like, it's still closed. And they just went, okay. And they just like turned and walked the other way. And yeah, they never bothered that girl again. And she hung out with us, and she and I are still friends. She says, you know, you can just say it directly to me. And I'm like, yeah, but it's funny. And she says, it isn't. Waffle God, you must really like living on the edge, testing a pregnant lady's patience. Because I can like feel her tone where she's just like, you know what? She's just like, I might smother you in your sleep. She's like, I won't do it, but I'll think about it a lot. Just like, Yep, and Waffle Gods is like, this is how I make life exciting. Alright, stand right next to my sister and we'll text each other. Oh my God! Are you like David and Alexis on Schitt's Creek? Where they're just like texting each other while they're standing right next to each other, just like, ew, David. So it's like, why have a conversation when we can text? Text. Oh my goodness. Like, what? Excuse? Okay, so we have to deliver a letter. A master's touch. Oh, right. We promised the gnome that we would find the Hermit Smith. Shai told me about that, never seen it. Oh my gosh, Grim, you have to watch it. It's so good. We watched all of the seasons, and the last season, like the final episode, it was so nice, and it made us cry. Like, cry happy tears. Like, we were sad it was, you know, that was the end of it, but we also cried like happy tears because it was such a very sweet ending. And then talked about, I was like, I didn't even know it. It's so good. Plus, one of the best things was the people in the town, like they know that David's pansexual, right? And one of the ladies in town, she's a lesbian. But nobody treats them like they're other. They just treat them like, oh, that's David. He's cool, you know. He's a little eccentric, but he has a really cool shop, and we like, you know, and we like him, right? They treated him like a person. Yeah, and when he meets his boyfriend, it's so sweet, and they're very cute together. And they just showed like, hey, you know, they're just, you know, it's just like this normal, perfectly healthy relationship, and there's like lots of humor in it too. And it's really, really sweet. It's so endearing. And so, like, when the show ended, they did, like, a podcast with everybody. And apparently a bunch of moms wrote a letter to the show. They're just like, we're going to read this to you. And yeah, and the guy that played David, he started to cry because the moms were just like, we're all moms of kids that are, you know, are gay and trans, and we just wanted to say thank you because you showed this beautiful representation, you know, with the character of David and his boyfriend, and just showing like, hey, you know, everyone deserves love, everyone deserves to be happy. And he was sitting there crying. He's just like, oh my God. He's like, how dare you make me cry? And he's like, but also, oh my God, thank you. Like, that's so sweet. It's such a good show. It's really funny. And the thing is like David and Alexis, they go from being kind of like self-centered and to like actually caring about other people and actually becoming better people. To an old text of the one of us replies, we go back and forth until one of us gets bored or one of us sends the other obscene messages. Why? Just like, here you go. Okay, so we're supposed to find oh, he's right there. I know where that is. We have to find the Hermit Smith. And basically he's supposed to fix a blade and like do some blacksmithing. Because the gnome said that his master's sword is broken. So we need him to fix it. One day she texted me and said obscene messages. She's just like, here you go. You're welcome. Here's like, oh, okay. Like, oh, okay then. Okay, so we're gonna go. I think it has to go up. I think it goes up the hill, right? Yeah. It goes up the hill and around. It's really weird. There's like really weird pathings on this map. I texted back saying dirty, obscene messages. Oh my goodness. So basically you troll each other and are just like, yeah, this is how it works. You're welcome. Like, It's like Ron telling me, hey, he's like, you want to see a dick picture? And I'm just like, what? I was like, what on earth? I was like, what? And he texted me, right? And he sends a picture of Richard Nixon. And he's just like, see, it's my dick pic. And I'm just like, and I texted him back and I was just like, I hate you. Yeah, right? I know, but he does shit like that to me. And he, you know, like, and then like one day he's just like, hey, he's like, do you want to see a pussy pic? And I was just like, look, this is not funny. And then he sends me a picture of a cute little cat. He's like, what did you think I meant? He's like, you're gross. I'm just like, you are such a butthead. But I was laughing. And I'm just like, oh my, yeah. And the thing is he was sitting right next to me when he sent that text. And I turned around and I looked at him. I was like, seriously? Seriously? And he's just like, what did you think I meant? He's like, oh, you're dirty. And I'm just like, wow, Ron, thanks. Really? He was gonna kick me off the ledge? Wow, rude. Okay, so what happened to you? Oh, he got a poison spear to the leg. I've done both of those countless times. That's something I would do, to be honest. Say that, then send a cat photo. You're needed in Iron Fast. Okay, help him with the leg. Fine. apparently I convinced him.
I'll need spider sack
And be like, get your mind out of the gutter, gosh. I know, and he did it tonight too. He's like, hey, want some booby pics? And then he sent me pictures of blue-footed boobies, the birds, and I'm just like, seriously? And he's just like, what? And I'm just like, you're just legit terrible. It's like, you are the absolute worst. And he's just like, nuh-uh. He's like, you. Literally me. What? Yeah, that's the kind of thing he does. He's just like, whatever. I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and he gets shy all the time too. Like he scares her, or he just like, yeah, we were watching, I can't remember what we were watching, but it was kind of like a scary moment in, okay, Spider Sack Icker. Okay, so basically he needs things to help him heal. Okay, so we gotta go over here and here. Some people are on to me and say, yeah, send it now. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna demand me like, you're my daddy, I'll show you and send you a pic of Pussy Willow instead. When people call your bluff, they're just like, Waffle God, we know you. Like, go ahead, do it. Just gonna go around telling people she's Ted Bundy to scare them. Well, yeah, it was like a scary moment in the movie we were watching, and Ron reached over and grabbed her. And he just went, oh my god, kid! And she screamed. Right? She screamed and she's like, Jesus! And Ron's laughing and she's like, Dad, why? And he just started laughing and he's just like, why not? He's like, why not? And she's like, oh my god. And she's like, this betrayal. And I'm just like, well, you know, your dad likes to play jokes. And she's like, he tried to kill me. And it was like, all he did was scare you. It's like, you're fine. And she's like, my heart stopped. Alright? And then I just kind of, and I got her laughing because I did my mom's voice. It's like, but did you die? Are you still alive? You are still here breathing and talking to me, so you did not die. You are fine. And she started laughing, going, oh my god. She's like, Lola would say that. And I was like, yes, she would. And she's just like, oh man. Yeah, but Ron scares her all the time. Like, he'll like jump out and yell at her. And she's just like, why? And I was just like, oh my goodness. Okay, where the heck is this thing? Is it like underneath? Oh, you know what? I might have passed the passage that it was in. Okay. I think there's giant spiders in here. And I'm not looking forward to it. Please don't make me go. Oh wait, is it here? Nope. Where the heck is this path? Wood and has. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the pathway because it's like, it looks like it goes here, but then it looks like it goes around. I think something's chasing me, but I don't know. Because I thought maybe it goes up this hill, but now I'm not so certain. Okay, we go around and go, it's really there? Okay, it must be up on a hill. That's the only thing I can think of. Or, so the Jotun chieftain is like, oh, you know what? I think it's near Ironfast. Hang on. Because I think there was like a bridge leading to the Jotun. Because I think the next thing that he needs for his like healing item is near them. And then we have to go to the tier. We have to go to Whitestone anyway in the desert to find Hughes. And we told that guy we'd help him find the key. Okay. So if we go here, go here. It's still not right. Where the hell is this thing? Like, it's supposed to be close to the mine, or... Oh my gosh, why can't I find this? Okay, so there's a bridge up top there where the Jotun are. Changed her mind afterwards when I showed her the bruise. Oh no. Well, the shower sinking the hand out of the back of her head made her jump, and she dove her elbow into my ribs, causing me to jump, and she went on and on about how I got scared. She changed her mind afterwards when I showed her the bruise. No, she got scared and she creamed you. Oh my god. Yeah, see, it's like right near here. Where the hell is this thing? Okay, if there's like a pathway up. Yeah, see, that's where it is. How the hell do I get up there? That's annoying. Alright, let me see. I don't even remember how I got up there now. That's gonna bug me. That is gonna bug me a lot. Oh jeez. Let me see. Okay, if I follow the path up. Right, follow the path up? I think I'm supposed to go into the Jotun camp anyway to like steal their idol, and I'm supposed to blame it on the kobolds. Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna have to fight these dudes. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Oh, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't believe that was from her, and I said, when those elbow was trying to break my ribs, she finally took me seriously and started apologizing. Yeah. I mean, I've watched my mom, like, punch one of my brothers in the face before after a scary movie. Because he scared her. He popped up behind the couch, right? And scared her, and my mom just... She hauled off and punched him. And then she realized what had happened. She's like, oh my god, are you okay? And my brother's just lying on the floor, and he's just like... Ow! Yeah. And I'm just like, jeez, mom. Yeah, and my poor brother, he actually had a bruise. And his friends were laughing at him when he told him what happened. Yeah, it was my youngest brother. He did this, and his friends are like, your mom knocked you the F out. And he's just like, I was joking around. I was like, you know, she likes scary movies, but when she's scared and you scare her like that, tends to hit people. I was like, next time, duck. And he's just like, yeah, she walloped him right in the face. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so this is the guy I have to get it from? Alright, can I sneak around? Nope. Wait, maybe I can. Nope, I can't go that way. Shoot. Oh crap, I think he knows. Uh-oh. I thought he was like taking a nap. Ouch. But apparently he was not taking a nap. He was like, I'm just sitting here waiting for her to come over. Oops. Oh geez. Okay, so this I have to grab. Was there... I think there was something here that I was supposed to get. But I don't remember. I think my sister and my brother both had walked right towards me, and I had to start backing up, and as soon as I said boo, they jumped. Another image of that scene from Friday with Debo not gonna do that. Oh, I know, right? And Debo knocked him out, and then the guy took his chain back. He's like, my grandma gave me this chain. And I was just like, oh, poor guy. It's like, yes, he's like, you got knocked the F out. It's like, oh my goodness. Oops, oops. Uh-oh. Ow! Heckin' Jotuns! They're like, you came over here. Oops. Oof. Getting knocked around by two big giants is not my idea of a good time. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. This one too. Ah, yoinks! Jinkies! Okay, I've got to... Oh, jeez. Okay, he has quite a reach. They're both walking towards me. She's behind him. After he jumped almost into her, she kept walking towards me. How did you not see me? Sometimes people just don't pay attention. Alright, there we go. Aha! Okay, I think he's fine. Okay, let's... Ooh, hello. Okay, let's use the Prismere lock. Trollhide leggings, eh? And what did you have? Oh, he had money on him. Cool. Wait, what did Jotun even need to buy? Do they buy things? Okay, hang on. Oh, right, I have to steal the Kobold's clan totem. That's what I have to do. Okay, so while we're here, we'll do it. I know I'm thin, but I'm not paper thin. Yeah, like, they should have seen you. That's really weird. Wait. No and no. Okay. And no. Alright, so we gotta go back down. We gotta give this grumpy Gus his healing thing. And then he'll go to the to Ironfast Keep. Okay, so this way. Where is he? So he's, oh gosh, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a long trip. This is exactly why we need a horse. Like, this is a very long trip, just all the running. Like, running around in the plains. Like, oh my goodness. Nope. Alright, so... Okay, so then we gotta follow this path around. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay, so now we have to go up another hill. Like, lots of hills. We're like, run. Run. Okay, so that should take care of him. Then we gotta go fight a bunch of kobolds and do a thing. Because we told that other gnome that we would help him. It's like trying to like tidy up some of the side quests. When an old guy randomly asks you to get him Pepto and almost Rhenium, it's a good idea to ask him if he wants tablets or liquid. Oh, yeah. Did you not get the right thing for your dad, Waffle God? All right. Here's your heal things.
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering. Fenrack.
Okay. What do you mean about bloody time? You know how far away that was? I got him tablets. Ah.
I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else.
You're still needed in Ironfast.
Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle?
To fulfill his dying wish.
He's dead? Then you never mended that.
Yeah, the guy died. Apparently he was old and he died. So after I get back, yes, they didn't have liquid. Oh no. Aw, sorry, Waffle God.
Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Iron.
Okay, I have to bring him Master Tallow? Master Tallow?
I want to see this finished.
Alright. Okay, so apparently I have to go to some weird ruins to buy Master Tallow. Sheesh. I mean, the chewable has to cost me $10. They had chewable too. Wait, it's $10 for Pepto? Damn. It went up. But no liquid caps. Oh. Recover some Master's Tallow. Alright, I guess we're going into the scary place. The scary place! Yeah, after tax. Damn! It never used to be that much. Holy crap. I know, I had to explain to Shy, like, when Ron had a really bad cold, got a box of 40 for like $10 or $10. Yeah, because when Ron had a cold, he like asked for NyQuil, and I was like, okay, right? So the bottle was $9. What the F? Yeah, so I had to get him NyQuil, and then they were like, oh yeah, can we see your ID and all this? And I was like, okay, sure. And I did it, and Shy was just like, I don't understand why do they have to see your ID for NyQuil? And I was like, because, yeah, and I had to explain to her, and it's like, because, there are not so nice people that decided to take cold medicine and make meth with it. And Shai stared at me like, what? He goes, people do that? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, so basically they want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, and the lady kind of that, you know, was helping me, she nodded, yeah. And I said, so they ask for your ID to make sure that you're, you know, that you're not Eisenberg from Breaking Bad. And the lady laughed at that and went, yeah, pretty much. And I was like, you're welcome. Yeah, and Travis is like, I can't believe people do that. And I was like, you'd be surprised what people do. And you can only buy it once a month. Yeah. And it's not like we really buy NyQuil all the time. It's really only when someone has like the flu or like a really bad cold. Like last year I was fine, but the year before I had a really awful, terrible cold and I was miserable and it turned into flu. So NyQuil helped me sleep. You know, like I just like slept all weekend and then I felt better. I had to go through it with Robitussin. Yeah, it's just like, ugh. Like being sick is the worst. Like I hate it. You know, and the thing is like when I'm sick with a cold, somehow it makes my arthritis worse. Like I feel worse when I'm sick. Like I, you know, just affects my hands and my legs and my back, and it's just like, ugh. So I just pretty much just hibernate until the cold's over. Just rest as much as I can. Like, well, they never carded me, but that was pre before everyone is on meth. Yeah. Yeah, they carded me. Like, apparently they have rules here where they're like, they have to ask you. So you're like, okay, cool, I guess. Okay, so Ferragorta, yeah, so there's a lot of Ferragorta sentinels in here, which are basically undead. Yeah, basically some of the Losofar families, they make, like, sometimes it's a punishment and sometimes it's just like a defense mechanism where they make their family members or they make fellow Losofar Ferragorta. Couldn't even have NyQuil since it's sleeping. It's gonna put me in a coma or death, but hell, it works. Oh my goodness, Waffle God, be careful. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I think Ron went and got it for me when I was sick because I was coughing so much, like I could barely sleep and I was exhausted. I was miserable. So he got that for me and it knocked me right out and I didn't cough once, just like, and I actually felt a lot better. You know, after finally getting some restful sleep, because it's just like I would toss and turn and like cough, and it was awful. But at least I can get some sleep. Yeah, just like sleep is definitely important when you're sick. Okay, so just bloop and bloop. Okay, so now, so we have to get. This guy is just like, hey, get some tallow for me. Like, you know, like I'm just running to the store to get some milk and cookies. And it's just like, dude, we're having to like fight our way through all these things. Holy crap. Okay, open the door. Oh, look, more bad things are waiting for us. This is fine. Well, come on out if you're coming out. Uh-huh. Yep, see? Why we can't have nice things? Like, except for the bottle my sister got me as a joke, the thing is disgusting. Dayquil? Yeah, I think they come in capsules now with the Dayquil. I think with the NyQuil too, like they started making them in capsules. Whoops. Oh my goodness. And ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, there we go. Let's see. So it looks like it's in here. Wait, it's cursed? It's cursed. Right. Aha! Master's tallow. That's it? That was it. Let's see what else we got. I prefer liquid, but I want it to taste good, not make me gag. Honestly, yeah, like the liquid, like it's got just, you know, it's medicine basically. Like when you take it, you know it's medicine. You're just like, bleh. But it does work. So, oh crap, crap, Jesus, heckin' Fey traps. This one has one too, doesn't it? I knew it. Oh, frick. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouchie. Jeez. Talk about not wanting people in your stuff. Worked, except my runny nose got worse. Oh no. Okay, so we pretty much got everything in from here, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of regen potions? Damn. Well, now we run out. Okay, so how do we get back to where we were? Okay, so we gotta just go all the way around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was worried that she was getting sick a couple days ago because her throat hurt. But she made some tea, so I think she's feeling a little better. None of the quills ever helped with the runny nose, but yet just the other day I seen bottles of NyQuil clearly said it helped with runny noses. Yeah, it says runny nose, coughing, I think like fever. Because that was one of the things, like runny nose I think is one of the first things on the bottles. Or yeah, because the joke was, they were like, you know, runny nose, coughing, fever, so you can rest medicine. And it's just like, okay, that works. I am going the right way, right? Okay. I guess they're just, the other Fair Gorta are just walled off somewhere. Alright. Dayquil, however, doesn't. Yeah, Dayquil I think is like usually the non-drowsy stuff. Alright, out the door we go! Okay, so we gotta go to the keep. To tell, you know, to give him the thing so we can repair the sword. Yeah, they need to stop running through noses too. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you're just like, well, let's see. So, alright, so now we can fast travel to here and also get our stuff repaired. Yeah, I don't usually get a runny nose. Usually it's like I get a sore throat and like achy body. Even sometimes I get like sniffles, but most of the time it's just a sore throat and like headaches. Alright, so yeah, unless I have the flu. And when I had the flu, yeah, I'm runny nose. My body is always achy. Yeah, mine too at some points. Yoga's the only thing that really helps. Like, I didn't feel up to doing like a run and like a weight stay workout, which is why I told Shai, you know, we'll do like legs day tomorrow. You know, it's like Tuesday we'll do legs day. But you know, I have to do yoga because that's the only thing that like helps with like the stretching, you know, and helps my back. And if I skip it, I always feel it. So, let's see, where is this guy? Oh my gosh, where is he? Oh right, okay, he's all the way down the hall. This place is too big. Like sore throat, runny nose, and terrible cough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank goodness it's spring, and now we just have pollen to worry about, and bees. Okay, here we go. Alright. Here's your tallow.
Then let's begin.
Okay.
Iron and fire. It's good to be back.
Alright, so I guess he's gonna fix it. Wait for the smith to finish? Okay. That's fine. Wait, is he done already? Alright. Apparently he's already done. Well, they should do yoga, and I'm like, well, part of no exercise period, didn't you understand? Yeah, if you can't do it, then... Yeah, if you can't do it, you can't do it. You know, that's what works for me. This is a thing, like, that I don't understand. So, I'm gonna level with y'all. I can stretch, but only very small amounts. When people are like, well, this worked for me, you should do this. It's just like, do you hear yourself? It's like, yes, it worked for you. What works for you does not necessarily work for others. Or maybe, you know, like with Waffle God, they're like, you know, can't do exercise, no exercise whatsoever. Right? So, yeah, and it's just like, and what works for you may not work for the other person. Each person is different. Okay, this little guy needs to do my things. Oh, I guess, did he get hit a lot by his master? That's weird. Okay, bye. Now where is the quartermaster? She's around here somewhere, right? Right? Oh, damn it. Okay, so now I guess we're gonna go, okay, so the great general, an old friend, speak with Agarth, meet him. Oh, that's an Odessa, or, okay. Return to sender. Right, I gotta find the courier. Usually after being told of her many times they're restricted from exercise, even light exercise. Yeah, I don't know why people insist on, like, on being like, well, this is what worked for me, you should do it. It's just like, well, I can't do that. Well, then you should do this. Again, can't do that. Right? It just...
If you're traveling, you'll need supplies.
Yeah, it's just like when people are like, hey, you should do keto. And I'm just like, no.
If you're traveling,
yes. Okay, so let's shop here. Right. This seems like it's a heavy sword. Anything just making up or making excuses or just being lazy? What the hell? That is so incredibly ableist. Like, really? Who the hell is being ableist to you? I am lazy. I mean, it's fine if you are, but to, like, if somebody has, like, medical conditions and you're just like, you're just making up excuses and you're just being lazy. It's just like, that is so freaking rude. Like, what the F is the matter with you? Good, they shouldn't. It's just like, people have different things that they're going through, that they're dealing with. You have no idea. You don't know that they're being lazy. You know, and it's just like, and also, why are you judging them? Like, that's weird. You know, each person handles things differently, and each person has their own thing and their own way of doing things. And what works for you may not work for the next person. You know, and in regards with, like, diets, like, if keto works for you, like, for example, if keto works for you, cool, you do you, right? But like, for, you know, when they're like, oh, you know, well, Ron could do it, I was like, Ron cannot absolutely 100% not do keto. He's diabetic. And it's like, hell no. And they're just like, oh. They're like, oh yeah, he can't do it. I was like, yeah, it's like, he has a medical condition. Right? It was like, he is diabetic. He can't, you know, he can't do that. And they're like, well, you could try it. I was like, why would I want to? I was like, I have no desire to. You know, and it's just like, and I'm trying to be supportive of Ron and, you know, make meals that he can eat, that we can eat together, so he doesn't feel like he's alone. Which is why I make desserts for him that he can actually eat. You know, and they were just like, oh. And the bartender asked me, we're excited why I wasn't on disability. Oh, really? Well, I guess they were curious. Yeah, but they're just like, well, it works for me and it's great. And I'm just like, that's great that it works for you, but it doesn't mean it works for everyone. You know, people's health is not one size fits all, just like our mental health isn't one size fits all. He was talking about lady first. Okay. I mean, you know, people have their own way of doing things. It's like they're wondering why about something. They asked me that after I said I shouldn't even be doing any of this. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Where is... Okay, so miscellaneous. And... Nope, that's not it. Oh, I do need some repair kits, though. I actually need some repair kits. It's been a little bit. Okay. So we're supposed to... Okay, right. I still have to find that freaking letter. I still have to find that freaking letter. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Like, how do I get out of here? Learn a Tagalog phrase? Okay, so how about we learn to say, she's very caring, so worry about lady, and I'm like, so am I, but she refuses to listen. Wait, your lady refuses to listen, or this person refuses to listen? So okay, so we can learn magandang. So we can learn how to say good afternoon in Tagalog, which is right, here we go. Magandang po. Oh my gosh, let me look up how to spell it because I can't remember how to spell it. Lady. Oh, lady refuses to listen. Yes, so it looks like this. So good afternoon in Tagalog is magandang tanghali po, right? So it looks like this. Magandang, it's like magandang tanghali, and po is honorific. Says she can't call off and do that to work since we need people so badly, and that she just can't leave all the money making up to me. I keep telling her that her health and her child is more important. Yes. Yeah, it is. Alright. So magandang, so it looks like this. So magandang tanghali po. And that is how you say good afternoon in Tagalog. So you can say maganda. So maganda is basically, and magandang is like good or beautiful. So maganda is beautiful. So magandang is good, right? So magandang tanghali po. And the po is an honorific, like if a person is, you know, like formal, like if you don't know them or they're older than you. Po shows respect. Yes, so again, maganda tanghali po, which means good afternoon in Tagalog, and then say, and fast you say magandang tanghali po. She refuses to listen. Well, I mean, the thing is like you can't force a person. Like you can talk to them and express your concern, you know, like which you've done. Like she knows how you feel, right? Yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, you can't force the person to listen if they're not willing to. Oh, I know I press it a lot, but I do understand where she's coming from about, well, you can't be the only one making the money. I definitely felt that stress, you know, when the girls were younger. Because honestly, we did struggle. Like, you know, when I was a single mom, we definitely struggled, and there were days where honestly I didn't eat because I needed to make sure the girls had food. And yeah, it's a stressful situation to be in. You know, so I won't put up with her attitudes. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, so wait. So the letter was in Cynric Quarry? Really? Okay. So basically, I have to go to Cynric Quarry to get the missing letter. Oh, really? I have to reach it on foot? Okay, I guess we're going to Whitestone. Yeah, it just... You know, yeah, but... She knows that, you know, she knows how you feel, and you know how she feels, and that's all you can do, is just, you know, keep being honest with each other. She doesn't put up with my kind of humor, which I say is the best kind I have to have. Well, you know, sometimes people don't always have the sense of humor. Hang on 1 second. Jake, cut that out. Jake Brady? Okay, there we go. This dog. Like, he thinks I can't hear him. He hopped up on the coffee table and he was rolling around on it. Like, excuse me, sir. You know you don't belong on there. Like, he's allowed on the couch and he's allowed on the chair, but he's not allowed on the coffee table, and he's rolling around. He's rolling around on it, and I'm just like, I can hear you, dude.
Stand right there. Let me take filthy, weary.
I am not lonely, dude. Filthy weary. Oh gosh. Okay. Right, you're my friend. Okay, dude, whatever. Why do I need a friend?
I call it survival.
The dry sense of humor is by far the funniest when people audibly sigh. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. I think he killed the last mayor.
Hard-working people of
Uh-huh. He's just like, ah, I care about you. I mean, everyone loves coffee. He's like, I'm just rubbing my scent on it. He's like, that's all.
You can help me. What do you say? Partners?
What will I be doing?
Want to know what you're getting into? Well.
I don't think I should help him.
I want you to acquire something for me.
Something that rightfully belongs to me? Thanks but no thanks.
Let me give you a word of advice. There's a war going on.
Coffee. Look, Cliffy upstairs fuels Doberman trying to jump a couch and breaking their glass coffee table. They both just gasp and look at each other like, oh my god. Is fine, let me see what he's up to. I'm gonna screw him over though.
Are we in business?
Fine, about your job. Fine, I'll work for you. Yeah, I already know what he's up to. He's trying to take a mine from somebody that it doesn't belong to him. I bet he didn't buy it at all. I think he murdered the family. Coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I had some pumpkin coffee at the start of stream. I was gonna have hazelnut, but Shy told me she drank the last cup. And I was like staring at her, and she's just like, what? Because this is something that drives me crazy. As like, if we're out of something, and I was like, please just tell me so I can order it from the freaking store. And she's just like, I drank the last of it. I was like, and you didn't think to tell me? And she's like, I'm telling you now. And I middle named her. I middle named her ass. Because I was just like, also gladly let you have our pumpkin spice. I like pumpkin. What can I say? I like pumpkin spice. But I wanted a hazelnut coffee. Yes, I middle named her ass, Grim. Because I was like, we had groceries delivered the other day. I was just like, you couldn't tell me that we were out of hazelnut coffee? And she... Because I'm a smart ass all the time. Yeah, because I was just like, why didn't you tell me we were out of hazelnut coffee, right? For the Keurig? And she's like, I'm telling you now. And I'm just like, And I was just like, okay. I was just like, okay, I'm feeling some type of way about this, but it's fine. Why? Automod, why? Really, Automod's just like, oh, hello, Waffle God. We meet again. And just like, Automod, seriously. Calm down. I know Automod's like, no. It's like, seriously, Automod? Why you gonna be like that? Why though? But keep your eyes open. Yes. Okay, so wait. What was the... Darn it. What's the quest here? Collect iron. Oh, right, I gotta collect iron for that guy. Okay, Bjorn. Okay, so I need to find the letter, and there's a Bjorn. At least Automod lets us have secret convos. Yeah, but Shai is just like, and I told her, you know, I got annoyed with her a little bit because I was like, look, I was like, all you have to do is write it down, and then I'll know like what we need to order. And it's like hazelnut coffee, because I didn't have any. That's what makes me so mad. Because I'm like, it's my coffee. I was just like, our money pays for it, and it's just, and she's like, I know. It's like, I don't mind if you drink the coffee. And I was like, but at least tell me if we're running low on it so I can order more. And I'm just like staring at her, and she's like, Mom, are you mad? I was like, I'm not happy. And she's like, oh. And I just was like sighing, and Ron, I was on the phone with Ron when that happened, and he's like, are you okay? I was just like, she needs to just, And I was like, I take my coffee very seriously. I don't ever tell my dad when we're running low. It's just, I'm responsible for ordering the groceries online, because Ron's like, you know what we need, and you know, he's just like, because he does the cooking and I do the cooking, we split it. About to curse in Tagalog. I was so ready to curse in Tagalog. And I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah. And the thing is like, when we got the groceries delivered yesterday, Ron's like, we got 2 loaves of bread, and I just stared at him. Because Shai has been eating a lot of sandwiches, which is fine. But when Ron wants to make a sandwich for his work, right? Because he takes a sandwich with him to work, we've been out of bread, or we have almost no bread. And I'm just like, what is happening to all the bread? And Shai's like, I had sandwiches. It's like, how many sandwiches did you have? Right? And it's just like, I still have Guatemala, El Pacayal, and just... at least save a cup for people too. Yes, which is why I've been doing a thing, because we got tell her she can back off, because she mentioned that she feels bad because she doesn't pay for anything, and y'all tell her she eats a lot. I haven't told her that she eats a lot. I just told her, like, look, if you want to eat the food, that's fine. We're not saying don't eat the food. We're just saying if we're low on something, to please write it down or to let us know. It's like, and by let us, I was like, I mean me, your mom. And she was like, okay. And then the other bags, yeah. Because I'm just like, I need to know what we are low on so I can make the grocery order. Because if I don't know, how will I get it? You know, so... You know, and we're not trying to make her feel bad. Like, we know she'll get a job. We know it's taking a bit of time, but we know that she will get a job, right? It's just, I'm like, just please let me know when we're running low on things like bread or my freaking coffee. You know, because, and that's the thing. And I told her I didn't even have a cup of I didn't have any cups of hazelnut coffee. Because I kind of rotate through the week between like pumpkin and hazelnut and blueberry, and we have like a regular coffee. Hawaiian Elegance, Southern Pecan, Blueberry, and Tanzania Peaberry. Southern Pecan is actually pretty good. I like the blueberry too. Yeah, and it's like, I didn't even have a cup. And Shai's just like, I'm really sorry. And it's just like, well, I know now to order it. So that's the thing too. Like, we get some special cinnamon rolls for Ron that he can eat. And he kept barely getting any, right? Like, I only had one, and I guess apparently Shai ate the rest. So I started making a point of telling her, please leave the last cinnamon roll for your dad. You know? And Ron's just like, oh, there's one cinnamon roll left in here. I was like, yeah, honey, that's yours. And he looked so happy. And he was like, well, what do you mean it's mine? I was like, we saved you the last one. I know you like those. And he was just like, aw. I was like, yeah. So, you know, so it's not that we don't want her to eat. It's just, I get a little frustrated when she doesn't tell me when we're running low on something. Judo, hi! Writes down more bread on the shopping list. Yeah, I gotta get more bread. Hello, Judo, how are you? I haven't had cinnamon rolls in a while. Yeah, and it's like, it's a special treat for Ron. Right? Like, he doesn't have them often. Hello, Judo, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hello, Bjorn.
I don't like folks
I'm gonna kick Bjorn off this bridge and see if he drowns. I'd like the key to the cage. Wow! Hi, I'm doing fairly okay. How are you, Mom? I'm good. I'm good. Shy and, well, you know, I'll let Grim tell you. Steg Dagvari is innocent.
The mayor had me do that to set an example and keep the family.
Oh, really? Just let him out, man.
Listen, if you can get him out of here without being seen, I'll turn my back and pretend
okay.
Never happened.
Sure.
You got me?
Saving me the last one and I'd be happy and grateful. At the same time I'd be screaming in my head, why only one? You know my mighty fatness demands way more than just one. Grim Siberian, good choice. Oh my goodness. We've been hiding, we've missed you. Oh well, me and Shy are dating. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. So basically, I gotta unlock the cage, and I gotta do it without being seen. Oh gosh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Waffle, well, she's apparently been into me since she first met me. Yes. Yes, that is true. Okay. Wait.
Now, you've done me this one favor. Let's finish what we've started.
I gave you the key, man. We're good.
Desert, I need several things.
Okay.
First, I need to fetch
our nest egg? Oh boy. So happy for you, which is ironic because I had the same fear about her. Yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny because Shy's like, I like him. What if he doesn't like me back? And I went, but what if he does? Retrieve the nest egg? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I got to retrieve a nest egg. Sure, she was married at the time, but I told her he wasn't good for her, and I was right. What takes long lasts long then? So 3 years we didn't know. But you found each other now. Wait, am I supposed to go in here? I'm supposed to go into the thirsty wench? Why am I going into the thirsty wench? None of her exes were? Oh, that's a shame. I'm back at uni? Judo, you are! I'm so proud of you. So how is that going? We're at the thirsty wench. Kept shooting me. It'd be like that sometimes. Especially when Shy tells me about her exes. Yeah. Oh, hello, lady who wants rat meat? Welcome to the thirsty wench. Yes. The thirsty wench. Food supplies. I can get some.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Studying computer science and direction digital media. Just started this week, but already tons of maths. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. It's like, we're gonna be eating people. People! Like, oh, okay. That's a mood, I guess. This guy drunk? Hello?
See, I'm celebrating.
It's like, can't you see I'm celebrating? Oh gosh. Make a toast to cowards? What are you celebrating?
You see, after much deliberation and many pies,
oh, okay.
I decided to disobey my direct superiors and not perform my duties.
I'm gonna cry a lot over it still. Yeah, math is hard. Math makes us sad. Math makes us sad.
I've no desire to look into the eyes of their loved ones.
What are your duties?
I volunteered to be a messenger, to bring death notices from the war.
Dude, just do your job.
I thought it would be welcome.
Math is easy, not if you have dyscalculia. Until you go past division. Thank you for the follow, Mad Sloth. Welcome on. If you have dyscalculia, then it's like another language. It's like a language you don't understand. But it takes effort and different things here. I never had algebra. I don't know why I said it like that. Different thinking to get there. Yeah, and my brain's not necessarily like I can't see the patterns in math, so I had to have a math tutor in high school.
I will pay you well to do this for me.
Algebra is fine. Algebra scared me. But geometry I got. Go figure. It's required to graduate and I graduated without it. I mean, I'm sorry, this dude really couldn't tell them like what to do. He really couldn't tell them like, hey, sorry about your dead people. I had maths. I'm taking a bridge course to help me. Yes, we were actually talking about Kafka the other day. Like on Friday, I said, you know, I hope Judo's doing okay. I was like, I wonder if Kafka's still eating cactus from her mom's garden. Because I remember giggling about that when you told me, Judo, about Kafka kept going out to your mom's garden and eating cactus. And I was just like, why? And yeah, and Judo was just like, I guess he thinks they taste good? And it's just like,
One of Eswin's ruffians.
I was like, oh my goodness.
You look different, which is a good
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you. Kafka's doing great. The cacti are inside the moment, but I bet he'll chop them when they're back outside. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad Kafka's doing well.
I've been sent to get it, but I can't seem to find a way.
Yeah, Shai actually asked too the other day. And she's like, how's Judo? I haven't seen her in a while. And she's like, how's her dog? And I was just like, as far as I know, everything's good. He's still a mess, but a cute one. He is the cutest. Why do you hate the mayor?
Silly question. Who doesn't hate the mayor? We
Oh, right. Yeah, apparently the mayor's a butt.
The people came to us for their needs. We had a relationship. Now Mayor Eswin says trading with travelers is illegal, and as a result,
okay, well,
me into town without a fight.
I'm taking my time to get back on track and sort my life into achieving personal goals and being more productive. Judo, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. Sounds as odd as my dog was used to chase and eat wasps, bees, dragonflies. Oh gosh. Can I try to steal it?
Promise you'll get anywhere. That old mansion was built by
Alright, so isn't she the person I have to
I doubt old Eswin's even seen all of it.
Okay, so basically I have to steal something from the mayor's mansion.
Until then, you're welcome to make us both look
like I lived only on Twitch, which made me stagnate. Oh, Judo, that's totally understandable. I mean, it's why I take breaks, you know? Yeah, taking breaks is important, but, you know, I'm proud of you for taking care of you and taking care of what you want to do. You even spit them out after getting stung and then eat it again repeatedly. Oh, no. Oh, doggo, why? Increases drag and drop rates for a couple give... He'll just munch everything and he'll steal a sock every morning to wiggle his butt off and put it in my face to wake me up. For Final Fantasy 14? Okay, so that lady wants rat meat. You wakes. Yeah, I'm waiting for like the Stardew update thing. The really fancy looking dragons that have the glow effects. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I still hate primal fights. Like they're not my favorite thing, honestly. If I could avoid primals, I would totally avoid primals. Like when I go with my FC, I'm fine, but they're not my favorite thing at all. I don't know. Just because like so many, like the last one I think we did, it was yeah, the last one we did, it was with like it was Tsukuyomi, where you had to like remember which phases of the moon to stand on, and it was honestly, it was a giant pain in the ass. Because the first run we died a lot. Trying to figure out the pattern. I'm so used to solo playing because I never played MMOs growing up. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like I'm used to like playing on my own, but like I'll go with my friends and whatnot. Yes, so what is it? Yes, okay. Joanne Gorton has died. Oh crap, that was his wife? Oh god, I feel bad. Sorry about your wife, man. The war wouldn't last. I insisted. And we're talking like 2004? She deserved better. Yeah, like I play Guild Wars with my friends, and then like Guild Wars 2 I play off and on. Thank you for telling me. Oh, sorry, buddy. I feel bad. Oh gosh, it's just like I didn't know that was his wife. Ah, crap. And he's just like, my wife deserved better, and I'm like, you're right. She did. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we gotta go this way, and then there's like a mine this way. Oh, the nest egg. Right. Right. I've never played WoW. I think I tried it out when it first came out, and it was okay, but I think I ended up playing Guild Wars instead, which I liked a little better. From what I've seen of WoW now, it looks fine. She just looks at me like, I wanted to play EverQuest with no money. Well, it's nice on Twitch. I want to have IRL back. I got way too involved, and when I felt personally attacked at one point, I took his wake-up call to handle my online presence differently. Yeah, Judo, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I honestly debated like DMing you on Discord, Judo, but I didn't know if you were busy. Should we go unlock that mine location so I can just fast travel to it? Like, have you lost your damn mind? Yes. I didn't play EverQuest. I barely knew what it was. Uh-oh. Apparently I have pissed all of them off. Oh dear. Oh no. Ow! Excuse, this is very rude. There's only one of me and a lot of you. Okay, that's it. Everyone's getting the chocolate. Everyone. We're just like, wait a minute, can we talk about this? It's like, oh, it's too late now, sunshine. It's too late for regrets. They're like, oh, frick. Like, I got a chocolate in each hand. Yeah, how about that? Like, uh-oh. Nope, How about you? No? Ready? Sheesh. Okay, here we go. Giant axe. That's nothing to be sorry about. Help me reconsider how I act online, and then I want to change my life to not let my past define me anymore. I totally understand that, Judo. About taking something good out of those situations. Yeah. Many years when prices drop like 78% to get something. Yeah, Ron has mixed feelings about EverQuest. Well, you know what? Since we're here... Oh, I leveled up? Really? Mainly because of what happened with Earth and Beyond. Like, he had beta tested Earth and Beyond, and then I think they alpha tested, and it was, like, the game was done, and they were ready to launch, and they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be really soon, etc., right? And then... And I was just like, is it that you have a problem with EverQuest, or you have a problem with EA? And Ron stared at me, he's just like, little column A, little column B, and I was just like, okay. So what happened is the studio that made Earth and Beyond, right? Like Ron said it was really good, and there are fans that are like dedicated to it, like have like, you know, the server with the game. And basically EA shut down that studio and pulled all the artists and programmers off of it and forced them to work on EverQuest. And then Earth and Beyond got scrapped. And they were just like, here you go, here's EverQuest. And yeah, and Ron and like his friends were like, what the F? Where's, where's the game that we were promised? And I was just like, damn. So he's like, he doesn't really like it. First beta test was 7/14, because thank goodness Sony doesn't make you get PS Plus to play MMOs. Yeah, when Final Fantasy 14 first came out, I'm not gonna lie, it was not good. And there were definitely some issues with it. For real. Okay, should we go? Okay, let's do this one. Okay, upgrade it. Alright, so sorcery like this. And nope, really? No? Okay, maybe we'll do that one. Watch a documentary about the game. Oh my goodness. Supposed to leave my past in my past, but medically I can't do that. So when they press the issue and complain why I bring up something from the day before or even what did I just say? I can't tell you, it's in the past. They had to literally shut the game down and then remake it. They did, because like it had one of the issues that happened was like login shit, because like I can't remember, like apparently it was like really easy to hack. And a couple of my friends, they got their accounts, they got blocked from their accounts, and they were just like, what the F? They're like, well, you logged in and here, and they were like, obviously somebody hacked us, right? Like they didn't know. And they're like, well, you can do this and prove this. And my friends did everything right. Like they were like, this is us, this is our account. And they're just like, oh yeah, sorry, you're banned. And it's just like, oh my god. And it was basically like the sheer incompetence of it of everything that turned everybody off. So yeah, they had to shut down the game and they had to start over. I watched a Calamity cutscene with Muhammad. Yeah, it was not great. Like when they first did it, it wasn't good. And yeah, they had to shut it down and they had to start over. Oopsie. Okay, all right. All right, we're gonna do. Nope. Ready, go. Oof. Let's force the lock. There we go. Uh-oh, I think they're on to me. I didn't make a big mistake. You made a big mistake. You think you may have that? You should try finding out for sure. City is a mess and affects you daily in various ways. Yep. It's why I don't touch anything on Ron's desk. Like, he actually manages it pretty well, but, how's Ron doing, by the way? He's really good. He's been working a lot of overtime. He actually went to bed a while ago. He's really good. He, what was I gonna say? He's been working overtime, and he was like dealing with some like dude at work that was just like being weird, and there was a bear trap there. Darn it. Yeah, like he kind of, so there's a young person that works at work. Like she's Shy's age, right? And I was just like, Shy is the same age as this girl, and she knows not to say this shit. And Ron was just like, I know. I just saw a mecha dragon. Yeah, there's lots of really cool mounts. Because apparently one of the girls that like works with that girl, like they were trying to figure out whether Ron was a guy or a girl, because pandemic hair, he had really long hair. And I'm just like, why did it matter? And Ron was just like, right? Like, why did it matter whether or not he was a guy or a girl? And why did they need to know that? Like, why were they trying to figure it out? And he's just like, she said they were just bored at work one day. And I was like, so they're making fun of people? And I was just like, yeah. And so they came up with like a weird, like her friend came up with like a weird nickname for Ron. Me and Yosidi is thinking I'll be the reason why my parents will die. Oh my gosh, Judo. Yeah, and they made a comment. Yeah, apparently that girl, the other girl, like made a joke about it, and just and started calling him a booby person, and he's like, you don't even have boobs. And Ron's like, again, I know, right? But like she thought it was really funny, right? And she tells him this, and Ron like pointed out, he's like, what if I, yeah, he got mad. Because he goes, and he was very calm, like a parent, like he is with our girls. And he said, what if I had been a trans woman? And I kid you not, apparently this girl said it would still be funny. And I'm staring at him when he tells me this story, and I'm just like, excuse me? You know, like, excuse me? Yeah, like, you know, like, oh, like, he's like, you're trying to guess if I'm a guy. Yeah, I was just like, yikes. He's like, you're trying to figure out if I'm a guy or a girl, right? And he's just like, what if I had been a trans person? What if I had been a trans woman? And she said it would still be funny. And I'm staring at him like, please tell me you schooled this girl. Yeah, and he said he did. Apparently he told her, he's like, you know what? He's like, that is extremely rude. And he's like, and that is not okay. What? Yes, that's what I said. I had the what face to like, excuse me? Are you serious right now? What the F? Yeah, and I just was like, yeah, and Ron said he told her, and he's just like, you know what? He's like, that's incredibly rude. And he's like, and I hope you never make that joke to a trans person. And he's just like, because that is horrible. And, you know, and she said, oh, it was, and she used that, it was just a joke comment. And he's just like, it's not a joke. And he's like, you need to talk to my wife sometime. And he's like, because he's like, she can explain it better than I can why your words are hurtful. You know, and he's like, why your words can hurt somebody, why jokes like that are hurtful to trans women and trans men. And he's just like, to trans people. He's like, why would you even think that was okay? Why would you and your friend think that's funny to do to another human being? And he said that she's like, oh my God, calm down, dude. It's just a joke. Yeah. And Ron said he kind of educated her. He's like, it's only a joke if everyone is laughing. And he's like, and if you are using your humor, he's like, to other someone, he's like, then no, it's not funny. Yeah, I just was like, oof. Pukes in her mouth. Yeah. And the next time, right, we had like a work function, right? Like I had to come and, you know, like I had to drop off his lunch, and she's just like, oh, and he's just like, yeah, this is right. And she's like, oh, hi, I'm right. And she tried to say it, and I got stern with her. I got the mom tone, and I said, oh, I know who you are. And she got this look on her face like, uh-oh. I was like, I know exactly who you are. It's like, Ron has told me lots about you. And she's just like, right. And Ron's just like, yeah, I told her about your little joke. And she's just like, why would you tell her that? And it's like, because I'm his wife, I'm his partner, and we tell each other everything. And it's like, so you think it's funny to make fun of people who are trans? You think it's funny to guess a person's gender behind their back like it's a big jokey joke? And she just went, well, she's like, we were just kidding around. If someone feels attacked, I can relate and will apologize and hear what they have to say about why they feel that way. Yeah, and I was very calm, and I told her the next time someone tells you, like, hey, that's inappropriate, this hurts my feelings, this isn't okay, I was like, you don't double down and get defensive and say, it's just a joke. You sincerely say that you're sorry. I was like, or did your mother not teach you how to be kind to others? And she was just like, she's like, of course I'm kind to others. It's like, you weren't kind to my husband. And it's like, and apparently when he called you out on it and said, what if I had been a trans person? Because he's like, you know, think about how that would make someone who is trans feel. You said, and I quote, it would still be funny. It's like, so is that who you are? Do you think it's funny? And she's just like, well, she's like, no, ma'am. And it's like, oh, no, ma'am. Right? And Ron's just like, ooh. And I was like, you know what? I was like, all that goth stuff you're wearing. And she's like, yeah. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, I'm goth. You like it? I was like, you need to take it off before you give us a bad credit, before you give us a bad rep. It's like, we don't need transphobic people in our community. And she's just like, wait. And she's like, was your wife goth? And yeah, and Ron showed her some pictures from when I was in high school, and it was like, yeah. And I was just like, you need to learn how to talk to people. I was like, and you need to learn how to be humble and apologize to others when they call you out on your bad behavior. Yeah, and she's just like, yeah, she's like, I get it. And I was just like, don't think enough before they blabber the stuff they hear without the ability to build own opinions. Yeah, and I was just like, so, and I told her, you know, it's just like, the person you need to apologize to is him, because you're the one he offended, because he's the one you offended. And she's just like, but you're mad at me? And I was just like, I don't know you. And I was just like, but with an attitude like that, I don't want to know you. And I was like, but you have a chance to make it right. So all you have to do is just sincerely apologize and make it right. That's it. You know, and I gave him his lunch, and I was like, I'll see you later. And he's just like, yeah. And apparently, according to Ron, that girl said that I'm, quote, terrifying. And I was just like, how am I terrifying? And he's like, you went like full mom on her ass. And she was a little scared. Because he said that she even said, he was like, your wife kind of got the mom tone on me, and she's terrifying. I was like, but apparently she did apologize to him. Right, but because when I said, did your mother not teach you how to be kind to others, she got like, apparently she's just like, well, she's like, okay, she's like, I realized, she's like, well, my friend said it, and I was like, but you laughed, right? You went along with the joke and you laughed, and then you told him the joke, like he was supposed to laugh along with you for you two making fun of him. And she just went, yes, ma'am. I was like, uh-huh. And it was like, how, and I just, you know, and I was very firm with her, and I was like, you know what? How you treat other people, it matters. And I was like, so maybe you need to think about that for a little bit. And I was just like, I don't understand how I was terrifying. And Ron's just like, you got real intense, honey. And it was just like, well, I was like, I didn't swear at her. I didn't insult her. And he goes, no. He's like, but you went full mom. He's like, you went full mom. And I'm just like, oh. I was like, is that why? So now anytime I've seen her, she's always like, hi, ma'am. How are you, ma'am? Like, she's really polite. And I'm just like, okay, what's that about? And Ron's like, you scare her. He's like, you scare her. Because apparently she made a comment about like, oh my god, your wife went like full mom on me, and now she doesn't like me. I was like, I never said I don't like her. I said her behavior was the issue, not her. You know, I was just like, she can change if she wants to change. You know, I was like, but that's up to her. Oh, this is the girl he liked. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Wow. But you loved Steg.
But he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself.
Wow. She's just like, look how easily he was captured. Bye.
He doesn't deserve this, not from me. Gentle souls left an apathy. I'd hate to kill them.
Really? So she pretended to like him?
Alone, then.
Oh my goodness. You've seen Scared Straight, but now watch the all new Scared Polite. Someone wants me to call them by different pronouns. That's not hard, so I will do it. On the other hand, I also want people to not be upset at me for misgendering, because humans assume things automatically in the first seconds. Doing it on purpose is a whole different thing, though. Yeah, the thing is like, sometimes people don't know, and that's fine. You know, but if the person, like, corrects you and is like, hey, actually, can you just refer to me as this, you know, as, you know, by these pronouns? Then yeah, it's not hard to do it. You know, it's not hard to just be like, okay, like, that's, like, the bare minimum. But, you know, if the person is, like, deliberately doing it or going out of their way to, like, to make fun of the person and, you know, and be rude or be dismissive or be like, ha ha ha, then yeah, that's totally different. Wait, where is this guy? I need to, okay, so I need to receive, where is, I need to give him all his stuff. I feel a little bad. I have to, like, go back into town and tell him, like, hey, about your girlfriend, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's like, sorry about it, buddy. Just tell everyone I'll do my best. Yeah, and that's all anyone can expect of you or ask of you, is just to do your best. and don't want to be judged on that. Well, yeah, like, people make mistakes. It happens, you know, but as long as you're being sincere, I think people understand the intent. Oh, right. Wasn't I supposed to turn in a contract? Hello. Okay. Darkbari family. Here's your pay. Okay, thank you. That's it. Wait, where the heck is he? Oh, darn it. I don't remember where he is now. Gotta run pick up mom from the docks. Be back later. Have a good day, Coffee Shen. Shipping air. Where is he? Bone Town. No, that's not it. Hand delivered. The ties that bind. No. New in town. Where the heck is he? Hello. Vane's luck. No. A second to a... Oh, right. I forgot about that. There's so many. I can't find this guy now. Return to sender. Bone Town. Missing keys. Unlock the passage door. Okay. Oh, break runaways. Runaways. I think he's at his family's mine. Hang on. Oh. Yes, we'll travel to Scoria Mine. I feel a little bad that I have to tell him, like, hey, your girlfriend dumped you and I'm sorry about it. I mean, she should at least tell him herself, right? Just be like, hey, yeah, we had a good thing going, but I gotta go. Boy, bye. Because it makes it seem like she was only using him for, like, his family's wealth, which is really super weird. Where are you, buddy? Hello? We're back to the day where I got tossed out of a Discord for saying, hey guys, on accident, besides the fact I corrected myself after. What? Oh my god. No. That's not how we work. We're just like, hey, you know, just remember this, right? But, yikes. I say hey guys a lot. Yeah, you know, I personally try to say, like, hey everyone or you all, but that's just me. But I'm not gonna be mad at people saying, you know, saying hey guys. Oh boy. This is gonna be a hard conversation. Or hello people, yes. Oh man, I really gotta tell him, don't I? Like, so Steg, good news, bad news. Good news, I got all your stuff. Bad news, your girlfriend is breaking up with you and she's not coming. Sorry about it, bye. Oh, like, oh man, see, see, this is gonna, I knew it, this is gonna be a whole thing. He's just like, what do you mean she's gone? It's like, when two people decide a relationship ends, oh gosh, I didn't find her. I don't know what to say. Like, each answer is really bad. Only if you say, some of us are girls, and I'm just like, that's what I said. I'm a woman myself and did that. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. I feel like she never loved you will crush him. And I can't crush him. That's exactly what happened. Okay, well, that seems to be the right answer. Okay. I feel like, oh god, this quest makes me feel bad. I feel bad. This guy needs a hug. I feel really bad. He's just like, oh, it's fine. She never loved me. Cool. And I'm just like, oh man, I feel terrible. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. He's just like, well, everything sucks. It's like, I know. I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry about it. I know. It's just like, why couldn't she tell him herself? Like, girl, why you like this? Why you like this? And she's like, can you just tell him, you know, that I'm leaving town and yeah, thanks for the memories, but I gotta go. And so it's like, or you could do it yourself, girl. It's just like, sheesh. she's like, hey, she's like, you know, we don't have telephone, so I'm breaking up with you through Messenger. This fateless lady right here. She's the messenger. Okay, tell him. Like, what? Excuse? Like, yeah, tell him. It's like, I'm like, I know, this quest always makes me feel bad. So I'm just like, ugh. Because he's so happy, and he's just like, oh, he's like, but I love her, we're meant to be together. I'm like, yeah, about that. And then you have to tell him, and he's just like, oh, great. He's like, so she never loved me. That's cool. That's great. I feel good about myself. And I'm just like, sorry about it. I'm like, real sorry about it, dude. Really sorry about it. I mean, at least she didn't kill him. The other guy in Rathier, we had to do like the quest, and he tried to poison that lady's son just because she broke off their engagement years ago and married like the person that her family picked out for her. And I mean, I get he was feeling some type of way, but at the same time, why try to poison her son? That's weird. It's like her son didn't do it. Like, holy crap. Wealthy people sending a messenger to tell someone they don't have them and love them instead of writing a letter. Which is just, geez, yes. It's just like, hello, I have a message from Karen. It's like, dear Chad, I don't love you. I never loved you. It was all a ruse, a wonderful ruse to get all your money. And now that I have it, I am leaving town. Goodbye forever. Sincerely, Karen. Just like, I just have the poor guy sitting there like, wait, are you serious? She's really gone? Like, yep. It's like, look, sir, I only read the messages, alright? I'm not responsible for the decisions of the person who sends the messages. Like, oh, okay. Like breakups, quitting jobs, etc. Yeah, I think there is. I think Japan has some of them too. And they also have Rent-A-Mom. Like they have moms that like come and show them like how to cook and how to like do the things. So they make up stories for you and sometimes even involve with the people personally to not make it as bad. Oh my goodness, it's like, here you go. It's like, yeah, just be like, yep. Like, here we go. Bad news, good news, bad news. What you want to hear first? Good news, you're back on the market. Bad news, Linda never wants to see you again. She's sorry, it's not you, it's her. And they're just like, yeah, the person's standing there going, are you kidding? Linda never wants to see me again? It's like, yeah. I was like, but hey, would you like a hug? I was like, And it's just like, oh my goodness. I mean, sometimes people are bad at ending relationships or like they don't want the person to feel bad. So, you know, I guess this way they have someone that does it for them to make it better. I mean, at least there's some form of telling you in person. Sort of. Okay, what am I supposed to get here? The Sinric family. Really? I thought I was supposed to get a letter. Well, since we're here, we might as well do the thing. A high school girlfriend had her friend tell me that she left me. Oh my god. Yeesh. Oh my goodness. Just imagine you're in an awful relationship where you never see your SO and suddenly someone super nice shows up. It's like they're your best friend on earth, gets close to you and then breaks up for the other person, makes you break up even. And then to find out they were hired. Yeah. Oh my gosh. She told me that was the case. Didn't want to end it because she didn't want to hurt him. Also good. On your birthday. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Golden Dragon. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Who breaks up with someone on their birthday? Damn. That's like breaking up with someone after their grandma died. I actually had a friend whose ex did that to her. He's just like, yeah, hey, sorry. Yeah, he went, hey, yeah, sorry about your dead grandma, but I don't think we should see each other anymore because there's this girl in our class that I like, and yeah, sorry about your dead grandma again, bye. And we're both yeah, me and our other friend were standing there just going, are you serious, dude? Like, at the funeral, like at the wake for her grandma, like at her house. During the freaking, after the funeral at her house with all the people, and I was just like, oh my god, his own brother was like, you're a fucking douchebag, dude. His brother said that to him, he's like, you're a fucking douchebag, dude. You don't break up with someone when their grandma died at their grandma's funeral. He's like, the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, it was like, Jesus Christ. Right? You were broken up with on Valentine's Day before? Oh no, waffle god. Yeah, and I was just like, it was just the whole sorry about your dead grandma and I think we should break up sentence, and I was just like, because he said it really fast, like he couldn't wait to get out of there because he knew he was about to die, right? Because I was like, oh my god. As I was opening the gifts she sent me, wait, she sent you gifts and then she's like, oh, by the way, waffle god, we should break up. What? What, did she think the gifts would make it better? It's like, happy Valentine's Day. Also, I think we should break up. The end. Valentine's Day is not a big thing here. It's not a big thing with Ron and I either. We're just like, eh. You know, because people were like, oh, are you doing anything special for Valentine's Day? And I'm just like, no. And they're like, what? That's horrible. She sent them before she decided to break up, apparently. She's like, yeah, hey, guess what? Yeah. Like, yeah, because one of my friends, she goes, oh, that's terrible. Right? Like, she's like, oh, that's terrible. And I was just like, how? Actually, and I was just like, no, it's not. And she's like, but everybody loves Valentine's Day. And I was like, I sure don't. And she goes, wait, really? And I was like, it's a commercial holiday. And I was like, and if people want to celebrate Valentine's Day, that's great. You do you. I was like, but it's not my thing. And she goes, really? And I said, yeah. And it's like, and besides that, Ron and I show each other and tell each other every single day that we love each other. I was like, I don't need like fancy gifts or anything to know that he loves me. He shows me all the time. And she was just like, wow. And it's like, we're partners. This is what we do. Yeah, it's not my bag, you know? Like if other people if everybody else wants to celebrate, cool. That's not my thing. I woke up with an X on my birthday was sad when I found out they had one of the first Nintendo DS for me. But to be fair, dude, it was a toxic piece of shit. Yeah, it's just like, well, yeah, if the person's toxic, sounds like you're better off. Okay, so we did the thing. We did the thing, Julie. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Okay, now we gotta go back out. I still haven't found this dang letter. I found everything else but the letter. Yeah, because people are just like, but you don't like Valentine's Day? They're like, do you like celebrating your birthday? And I went, not really. And they were like, what? Yeah. And they were like, but everybody loves birthdays. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't really get excited about my birthday. I used to when I was a kid. And then I grew up and I was just like, like, meh. I like the sales are going for candy. Yeah. Day after Valentine's candy, oh my god, I'm all about that life. Because it goes on sale and you're like, heck yes. That's how I got a giant Easter bunny after Easter. I got a giant chocolate Easter bunny and it was like 50 cents. And I was just like, heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Chai was just like, wait, it's 50 cents? It's like, yep. It's like, big old chocolate bunny. I spent my birthday with them. I got my Nintendo DS afterwards for my own first salary instead. Felt way better. Yay! Always went to buy the candy because I never had a Valentine. And I never got anything when the kids gave each other shit at school. Grim! Aww. I would have given you a Valentine. I would have given you all the candy. So she did that so I wouldn't feel bad. Grim, your mom sounds like she was a really sweet person. Never really thought about it too much. Yeah, I totally get that. Just let me sleep the entire day if I want. Don't ask me for a single thing unless you have cake that I like. Yeah, the thing is like when I mention, when people are like, "Oh, you don't get excited about your birthday," and I was like, "Not really." I'm just kind of like, meh. And they're just like, "Really?" Like, yeah. And they're like, "Then what do you like to celebrate?" I was like, "My anniversary," because that's with Ron. And then, yeah, and then people, and then some of my friends were like, "But your anniversary is on your birthday. You guys got married on your birthday," and then went, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, Ron did that for me. That was like his birthday gift to me because he knows that I love him and he loves me. And this way people are more focused on our anniversary and not my birthday. So that's my birthday gift, is I get to celebrate my anniversary with him. She's literally one of the best mothers I could have asked for. Aw, Grim, that's really sweet. Well, you know what? She has an amazing son. Who is a very good and kind person. Okay, there we go. There is a better pragmatism to our policy than others need admit. If you should find yourselves at a triumphant end of hostilities against your foes, know that we have anticipated such an opportunity. Okay, well, I found it, so yay! Come also give me flower for Valentine's Day when I was a bully teen. Mums are the best. Is that judo? It is! It is a judo! A wild judo appears! Okay, wait. It says there's something here too. Did I not get all of the Sinric family? Did I miss someone? I missed someone, didn't I? Oh, snap. Okay, hang on. Let me find who I missed. I don't feel amazing, but gracias, mahal kita, MG. Well, I think you're amazing, and I know Shai thinks you're pretty okay too. And mahal kita, Grim. I totally read that at Howsy Goosey, and I was just like, does Judo have a goose? And I got all excited, thinking that Judo has an attack goose, and like the attack goose teams up with Kafka and they have adventures. But I totally read that wrong. And it's just like House Goosey, not House Goosey. I'm like, dang it, now I want Judo to have an attack goose. I would totally want a goose. So it's like, just have adventures together. It's like, where are Kafka and the goose going? And I'm just like, oh, you know, just off to have adventures. I could have sworn I got them all. Did I not get them all? I'm certain I got them all. Maybe there's somebody outside that I missed. At least I'm pretty sure I did, right? Because I got the treasure here, and I got the guys here. So that's weird. They're such good guard geese, yes. It's like a bottomless well of love. I'm just floating it. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's judo. Got a steady workplace and I got a little sister. I love a freaking crowd. I mean, honestly, most days I'm just in shock someone cares about me that much. She's like a bottomless well of love. I'm just floating in it. And I love it just like I love her. Grim, I'm glad you two are together. And yeah, she's very happy. I don't know. There's nobody in here. Maybe they're outside. When you kill all of the enemies, but it's not counting your quest. Okay. Oh, right. My inventory's full. I forgot. My bad. Honestly, Canadian geese would be good guard dogs, let's be real. Yeah, geese are mean, so they're just like, they'll F everything up. Plus, you know, the whole reaction that people have when they realize that geese have teeth, makes it worth it. You know, they're terrified every time they find out that geese, when you're like, a goose has teeth, and they're like, what now? The same person will probably be like, oh, geese, nah, I'm good. Yeah. It's why, you know, it's why my aunt has them, because they guard her goats. They're really good at protecting her goats. Geese are horrible if they don't know you, yeah. They're just like, stranger, I will bite you. And you're just like, nope. Also, unky, yes, Julius is an uncle, which is awesome. So wow, you've had a pretty big day, huh? Julie's got a sister. You get to be an uncle. Like that's pretty awesome. Geese also hiss. Yeah, my aunt's goose, the one that likes her, Gigi. Gigi hisses at people she doesn't like, and the bird's totally an ass. Like there's just no other word for it. She is an ass. Like through and through, she's an ass. And she only likes my aunt, and she hisses at everyone else, or she tries to bite everybody else. And, you know, she also harasses the mailman, apparently. Like, the poor mailman, they have to, like, make sure that Gigi's in her pen. Because, there was one day where she got out, and that poor mailman apparently ran for, like, ran for 2 miles she chased him for 2 miles. And I'm like, what is wrong with this goose? I mean, it's like, yeah, she's an ass. That bone cool. Your sister is lucky to have you. Yay! I'm so proud of Peach. Aw, Julius, that's nice. Okay, so we're here, and I need to give this guy his letter. But also, I think I need to... Nothing. I need to sell some stuff. Because my inventory full, and it is bad. Wait, okay. Trying to like do... Okay, so here is speak with the merchants. Deliver the letter. Oh, I ran by it? Okay, crap. I ran by it. Deliver the letter. Which is... I thought this was the letter. Oh. Oh, right, the prison. I have to sneak into the prison and deliver the letter. I've completely goofed. He's literally like a dog overprotective hates the mailman, dog and goose disguise, right? And yeah, my aunt had to apologize to the mailman, and she said she made him some apple bread. Like, she felt so bad about what happened. Oh god, chased by a goose and by swans, both equally threatening to— oh god, swans. Swans are mean. God, they're mean as hell. It's like, you think geese are bad? Swans might be slightly worse. Everybody's like, oh, they're so pretty. And it's just like, do you have any idea how terrifying those murder birds are? And they're just like, oh, really? Like, yeah, they're murder birds through and through. Papa escaped my dad on walk last time. He rushed to the mail lady's car and stood at her window, and she didn't dare to get out anymore. Oh no. But she had a treat for him, so he was just mainly happy. Aw. You got chased by a golden dragon? How? Wait, am I supposed to talk to this guy? Hello? Who are you again? Alright, okay, begin what exactly? Okay. Alright, consider the task done. I guess I forgot about this. Okay, so we have to go to the Modus Mining Company. Modus Mining Company? Aren't they the ones that poisoned the water? Go to the worst. I got chased by one too. They're so angry. Well, if they like you, they can actually be very sweet, but yeah, if they're ornery, they can do some damage. Yeah, the geese protect my aunt's goats, and honestly, some of them are kind of testy about things. Okay, where the heck is this guy? It said deliver the letter, right? It said I have to return to sender. Return to Corden. Right, so Corden is here somewhere. Where the heck is he? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, you know what? He might be in... Yep. Oh, that's where he is. Hey, here's your letter thing. Wait, she commissioned the letter in the first place? That's weird. I still know the name. He was called Parliament. Man, such an angry animal. Parliament. Learn what is happening. Okay. I've come about your letter. Okay. All right. Where's Scholar Erincourt? Oh, she's on the Isles. Okay. So why would she have... So why would she commission a letter and then have him throw it away? That's really freaking weird. Like, that is weird. The plot thickens. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so my aunt has Gigi, she has all the geese who are relatively okay, and then Gigi's like, I guess the head goose, and she's an ass, right? And then they have like all these little goats, right? Like little pygmy goats, and they're really cute. But there's this one goat named Cinnamon, and Cinnamon's a dill hole. Cinnamon's just, there's no other word for it. Cinnamon's a dill hole. And I watched this goat just like come up behind my uncle and just like headbutted him. He kept, because he was bent over, right? Like he's bent over and he's like feeding, he's feeding the geese and he's feeding some of their chickens. And Cinnamon kept like headbutting him right in the butt. And he kept like telling her, like, Cinnamon, cut it out, stop that. And she kept doing it. And I'm like, what the heck, man? I was like, what is wrong? And he's just like, yeah, he's like, Cinnamon's just, she's kind of a jerk. Just bumped into my diaper but in a petting zoo when I was tiny by a goat. I tipped over and cried a lot. Oh my goodness. Let's see, repair. Okay, repair. Alright, here we go. Oh, you should share your profits. What if you were poor?
I've been there before. I know what life is like in the gutters.
Okay, he's like, here's some coin. Yeah. Yeah, like he wasn't hurt by her, but he said it was just like more annoying than anything else. And says apparently she does things like that. But I noticed that Gigi avoided her. He said apparently Cinnamon headbutted Gigi before. And I was just like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, Gigi tried to bully her. And he was like, Cinnamon headbutted her, and then Gigi wouldn't go near her after that. I was like, oh my god. Goats are not the devil's animal for no reason. Okay, I'm just the messenger, lady. Okay, here we go. You can't be so selfish. Okay.
I'll give my part.
Nobody gonna comment on me nearly getting mauled by a bear as a kid? Wait, I missed it, Julius. When did you get nearly mauled by a bear? Like, why were you nearly mauled by a bear? Wait, are you the lady? Okay. Let me just, apparently my freaking inventory is full again. Jeez Louise, man. I was playing on my grandparents' cottage and a hella big black bear just wandered in the area and they started running towards me. Grandpa came out of the cottage roaring like a heckin' metal singer and the bear booked it. Good for your grandpa, but oh my goodness. Wow. It must have been a young bear that if it got freaked out, because young bears are usually not brave. They're just like, oh crap, because they don't know what's happening. Alright, so we're gonna sell these nobles rings and these scholars rings, and I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, there we go. My grandpa almost got attacked by a bear. Oh my gosh, Golden Dragon, was he okay? Alright, wait. Where the heck? Who else am I supposed to talk to? Oh, right, I'm supposed to speak with the... Oh, there's the other merchant's shop. I forgot. See, that door is hard to see. Okay, wait. Go in here for a minute. Whoop. If I remember correctly, Grandpa was armed as well. Oh my god. Julius's grandpa was gonna shoot a bear. You're just like, heckin' bears! Okay, so we need to talk to you. Hello. Oh. Have an apothecary? Alright. You should share your profits!
My prosperity would go unnoticed. It seems all my
Oh dear. We can improve lives!
Is not something seen that often here.
Alright, so we're gonna help them.
My trust in you. I'll donate to the
Yay, we did it! Yeah, I forgot about that quest. Okay, so let me see here. So he has... He didn't... It was a shovel. Oh, he was gonna... Oh my goodness. So he was gonna shovel the bear. I don't blame him. What the heck, Automod? It's like I remember being at the zoo with my parents and my little cousins. Huge ostrich looked real grumpy and tried to eat people. My dad just walked up and gave it a pat on the head. It looked so confused. Never encountered a bear in a zoo, but I've encountered a giraffe that bit me and a horse that tried to bite me. Automod's just like, I'm gonna bite you, Waffle God. Hey boy, hey! And just like, Automod, come on. Come on. Don't flirt with Waffle God. Automod's just like, I'm gonna hold all your words. I don't know, Automod tries. It tries really hard. I don't know, you should see how it handles Grid. Poor Grid. His stuff gets like his stuff gets held by Automod so often, and I'm just like, Grid's not being a dick, he's just an Aussie. I was like, that's just how they talk. You know, and Automod's just like, are you sure? He's like, yes! Like, come on, be cool. Like, that's holy crap. It's an overachiever. Horse bites can be so mean. On to a former classmate lost, oh my god, 4 fingers to a horse? Why did the horse, oh my goodness. The horse only got my shirt. I was like, why did the horse bite off 4 fingers? Holy cheese balls. That is, what? Oh my Lanta. Okay, why is this marked incorrectly? I mean, I know I need to talk to him, but I need to go talk to the lady at the Isles, apparently, about why she had his letter stolen? That's weird. Saw the bear standing up on a 6 or 7, I think, riding my brother's bike, started repeating, a bear, there's a bear. My grandma was looking to see what I was shouting about. She yelled at him, saying, there's a bear behind you? The other camper threw rocks at the bear and took off whimpering. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the thing, is this like, as more and more humans are like in the bears area, bears get curious, or they get hungry and they search for food, and you're just like, uh-oh, here we go again. And it's just like, yep. Okay, dispel the containers. Meet with the contact. I was supposed to go to the Isles to talk to this lady about why she had him write the letter, and then why she had him throw it away. Like, that's really freaking weird. Okay, so we gotta go up and around, I think. 5.5 is live? Oh, is it? I really gotta finish up the Stormblood stuff. Like, I know the story for Shadowbringers because I watch my friends playing it, but I think I have like 1 or 2 quests left before Stormblood is finished. Bear Kitty to Gorbage. I haven't even finished Heaven's Word. Yeah, there is a lot of content in Final Fantasy XIV. Just boars are all really aggressive and deadly though. Yeah, we have boars in the Philippines. I told Shai that and she was just like, for real? And it's like, yeah. And I kind of teased her. I went, yes, Ryuji, for real. And she started laughing and she's like, oh, yep. Yeah, we have boars in the Philippines. Freaking huge ones. And they got like the tusks and they're scary as shit. Coyotes and wildcats here. Yeah, I don't know if we have coyotes. We have wolves and I know we have mountain lions. You know, and of course, we also have lots and lots of deer that wreck your freaking shit because they decide to jump in front of the truck. Oh, you're like, great. That's great. Okay. Almost got kicked in the back by a horse, Judo. My sub ran out today. Arg. I've seen 2 coyote pups a few years back going down the street. Really? Where was their mom? My gosh, where the heck is this lady's confront scholar errand card? Where is she? Why is nobody where they're supposed to be? How am I supposed to find these people? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Did I miss her room? No. Darn it. Okay, she's around here somewhere. Dagnabbit. Oh. Oh, she's in this lower room. Hey lady, what do you have to say for yourself?
I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate Corden. It seems
Really? What the F? This is why I don't like the gnomes. Like, Hughes is okay, and his opponent and his assistants are okay. But, seriously? You requested the letter, why?
I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea.
She's gonna fire him for something that she did to him? I don't understand the freaking gnomes. Like, the Templars, and they do a lot of backstabbing. My god, they're practically Orlesian.
But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written.
A Templar must be obeyed. Can't you just, like, defy the Templar? We just have a fox living next to us. He's getting the old cat dog food from us. He's cute. He stares at you when you're talking to him. Aw, Judo. Only heard wildcats a few mere times out in the country. So you're setting Corden up.
Damn it all. I knew that dirty.
Hey, lady. My fateless one is a traveler. What are you trying to do?
I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my replacement.
Really?
See how he fares. I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars, and it was never their intention.
Yeah, let's see the Templars come for me. I'm not scared of those little jerks. Wow. So she deliberately set him up. What the F? Not cool. Not cool, lady. I just don't care if you're in a city or not, but the wildcats are too. I was helping my grandpa. But apparently he was in a fight. Not make it too long, I suppose he drags his hind legs. Oh, Judo, I'm sorry to hear that. I was helping my grandpa exercise my uncle's horse. He told me what to do, but I was afraid to get close to the horse behind it and get kicked. My guess is the horse sensed my fear and tried to kick me. Yeah, horses do that. That's why one of the first things I learned was if you, like, don't walk behind a horse, but if you do, to just, like, gently pat them on the rear to let them know that you're there so they don't kick you. But yes, they always sense animals always sense when you're scared, or if you don't like them, they just always have a sense about those things. I just don't like the fact that it'll be suffering. Yeah, I mean, he is a wild animal. I'm sorry to hear that he's not doing well. Was one of the fairs we have in some other city kept bowing to me every time I passed it. Aww. They also sense if you are allergic to them. They do. One of my aunts is allergic to cats, and Loki would always go for her every time, and I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Like, why the pet, like, goes straight for the person that's allergic to them. Like, what the F is that? Wouldn't let me pet it at all? Aww. He was just like, I'll bow to you, but no touchy. No touchy. Let me see here. So if we go this way. Alright, so we gotta go tell him, like, hey, guess what? You got sabotaged. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. He's just like, are you sure? Like, yeah, pretty sure, buddy. Pretty sure. The owner said he's never seen him do that to anyone before. Oh. Maybe he sensed that you were a waffle god. He's like, oh, hello, god of waffles. No, I don't like them too much. I think it's because they know I have respect but still won't let them take over. Yeah, I don't mind horses, but that's because I grew up learning to ride. So, okay, here you go. Guess what? Ta-da!
You won't believe this. With the opportunity to join the Basilica Nostra.
Okay. I really didn't. Okay, okay. He doesn't realize it's a punishment. Or some sort of massage. You know, horse on the Chinese zodiac. You never know with horses. So you'll help me now, right?
I'm indebted to you.
Okay.
The order to set you in Sandstone Villa came from
Templar Joriel.
He's the one interested in you and
Oh, that's interesting.
no one knows how long a Templar might remain in one.
I wasn't Waffle God back then. Not yet. Where is Templar Joriel? Okay, so she's in the Basilica Nostra. Alright. Thanks, I guess, man. Okay, right, so I have to sneak into the prison to get a letter to someone. The ties are blind. Oh, right. Executive orders. Recover the messenger. Oh, yeah, I have to deliver death notices. Shipping error. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, so there's a guy that's in prison, and his family needs to give a letter to him. But the gnomes won't do it. They're like, nah, you can't do the thing. So they're just like trying to tidy up some of the side quests. Yeah, so Tuesday night stream, I'm not sure. We'll either be playing Katamari or Stardew. Kind of leaning towards Katamari, honestly. Or maybe we'll do like a split, like maybe do Katamari the first half of stream and then chill out with Stardew the second half. Just indifferent about horses mainly. They're pretty animals, so I feel like they should run wild, and every time someone falls off a horse I'm just like, yeah, this animal to do stuff it doesn't want, a horse flees. That's what they're supposed to do, so I just leave them alone. Yeah, I think the horses that my aunt and uncle have, they do ride them, but most of the time they just let them roam and do their own thing. Okay, wait, am I allowed in here? I might not be allowed in here now that I think about it. Because it said, oh, right, because I pickpocketed the guard and I took his keys, so maybe I might be in trouble for this. Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Crap. They don't seem overly concerned with my presence? Unless... Okay. Loot chest. Okay, maybe they don't care. Okay, that's interesting. I just need to figure out where he is. Why is he in like the deepest part of the prison? I think those are not pack animals. They're not made to do that type of stuff, so I have no need to make them. Yeah, horses aren't for everyone. I know Sir Hannah has horses, and they're really cute. Let me see here. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay, so they don't care that I'm in here? That's weird. Okay, here you go.
What the hell are you doing here? If you're going to stand out there and gape,
he's just like, here you go. I have a letter for you.
I've been in here so long, I thought they would have all.
They just had a hard time getting it in. That's all. You're welcome. He's just like, okay. Alright. So I think we did the thing. Alright, claim your reward. I think I actually have a couple. Nothing. They're just like, what are you up to? It's like, nothing. I was delivering a letter. Like, sheesh. I don't know. It's just like the gnomes seem nice enough, and I know they're all about knowledge, and they're like, knowledge is the most important treasure, but yeah, but some of them, like the Templars, like the Templars do like all this weird, like just shady stuff and like backstabbing each other and trying to get ahead, and it's very strange. My sister's first horse died a bit ago, and I was shocked that she replaced him immediately, honestly. Wait, her horse died? Oh my god. Yeah, that does seem kind of fast. Alright, out we go. We gotta turn in those quests. He was only 7 years old? That's not very long for a horse. They usually live much longer. You know, a healthy horse lives a pretty long time. Oh geez, that's really sad. Okay, so now we did the thing. Wait a minute. Okay, claim your reward. I don't really want to do that one. Oh, find the second chapter. Destroy the contraband. Oh, right. I was supposed to destroy the contraband. Life has been a series of cats and dogs. He had colics. That's almost always deadly. Oh, gosh. Yeah. That's not good for a horse. Okay, so I gotta go around and up. Gotta go around and up. Around the corner. Around the corner. Okay, so let's go in there. When they were instead of on vacation, letting random people take care of her animals, should maybe have seen it earlier. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh my goodness. Because it sounded like they saw it too late. That's really too bad about the horse. Okay, hello, I did the thing. There you go. Excuse?
Welcome, stranger.
There
are always prayers to Mitharu.
Okay, let's see. I delivered the letter.
Troubled man, but many others redemption, though he may have wronged.
Okay, so he's just like, he did okay. I secured donations for the poor. There we go.
And it is their responsibility to share such providence.
Alright, so that worked.
Will not go unrewarded.
Okay, so I think we did all the jobs. Okay. We did all the jobs. Alright, so next up is Underwatch. Meet with Templar Jor-El. Executive orders. Recover the last handbook. The messenger. Missing keys. Missing keys? Oh. Right. I gotta do that too. Bone Town. It says I have to steal the guide to the mine, but honestly, I think that maybe... Okay, oh right, we have Rathir to go to also. Oh my goodness. Speak to the crossing keepers. Oh right, I also have to do the crossing stuff too. Right, the messenger. Okay, so let's see here. Bone Town, missing keys. Missing keys. Oh right. We're going to prove that the mayor is bad. But I think I have to like steal the deed to Scoria Mine. Like I don't want to steal it, but I think there's like somebody there at Scoria Mine that like has it. Like, I think it's one of the gnomes. Next uni presentation starts soonish. Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds exciting. Let me see here. Okay, so if we go out this way, unlock the passage door. Which one was Scoria Mine again? Sun Camp is there. Bungar Shaft, Dark Body Mine, Tears Cutter Mine. Dinric Quarry, Scoria Mine, yes. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe we should go like out the mare though. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Don't know. Alright. So Scoria mine is here. Right? It says this is Cineric Quarry. Cover the Lost Handbook. Okay, recover the Lost Handbook. Snaketail Grotto is here. Redstone Mercenary is here. I think I've been to Snaketail Grotto. Pretty sure I have. Right, so there's that. Okay, so Snaketail Grotto is there. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Whitestone. My uni course is called Digital Media and Games, so I found out earlier that I can actually go more into direction games than I thought because I chose digital media as main topic. Oh, that's really cool, Judo. Let's see where we're going. Trying to decide on Stardew or Katamari for Tuesday. I'm kind of honestly, I think it's probably gonna be Katamari. Like maybe we'll do like a split stream, just like play Katamari the first half and then play Stardew the second half. Am I allowed to go in here? I think I am. Katamari is fun. It is. I really love it. I took some digital media classes in my high school, but never college level ones. Are you interested in taking not for another few months anyway? Is that what you're interested in, Grim? Okay. Oh crap. I forgot. How is that guy? How can that guy see me? You know what? There we go. There we go. I did it. Okay, so what is here? Unlock the villa door. Unlock the villa door, eh? The villa door. That's what we did. Alright, I could have like pickpocketed his keys, but okay, let's see what we're finding. So he has a passage into Whitestone. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nothing here? Okay, so we'll just go out the door. We started with Photoshop and learning about business stuff like copyright laws. Oh my gosh, I remember copyright laws. I remember we had to do that for my creative writing class and for our literary magazine, the literary magazine that I was the assistant editor on. We had to learn about copyright laws. So we had to learn about things like slander and libel, and it was so much legal stuff. Learn how to code interfaces and such. Oh, that sounds awesome. Wait, really? There's another very hard. Unlock the mayor's cottage. Well, we'll just do that. Ta-da-da! Okay, we did the thing. Alright, what are we finding? Letter to Mayor Eswin. Inspect. The water spots left by tears are clearly visible on the paper of this heartfelt letter. Uh-oh. Read letter. I hope you are faring very well after your recent arrival in Whitestone. Don't be fooled by the dust and the heat. Apotire can be quite beautiful, especially in the evenings when the stars show their faces, peeking out from behind the smoke of Odessa's fires. You won't find a better view of the heavens anywhere. My sister Senda suggested I write to you on behalf of our family, the Grastars. We are a clan of proud, simple people, miners by trade, originating from the western lands of Myria. Our family supported Almir in his unification of the Almain tribes. Almain! That was the other human faction. It has always been our way to fight for what we believe and to labor hard for the roof above our head. The clothes that keep us warm and the meals that fill our bellies. It is not our way to take our blessings for granted, but I can stay silent no longer. My daughter, Tina, is dying. Mother says it's the water and the snake tail, but the gnomes assured us that it was clean. Their scholars tested it time and time again. Still my little girl coughs blood. It's terrible to hear, Mr. Elfhelm, a wet cough that shades the sun and turns the blood to ice. I can hardly bear to hear it. Sometimes when the night falls and the fits take my Tina, I slip outside to marvel at the stars and to wish myself far away from this desert death. All of my life I've embraced the rolling dunes of Apatire. Now I see only graves waiting to be dug. You are the mayor of Whitestone, the leader of our people here in Apatire. You not demand that the gnomes take responsibility for the pain they've wrought upon us, their willing servants? They will not listen to us. They have ignored our pleas for aid. My father has even traveled to Odessa and confronted the Templars at the Basilica Nostra. To no avail. They turned him away, claiming the secrets of their people could not be shared. Of course, these same secrets may be killing us. Please, Mir Eswin, if you have any compassion, you will seek me out. Or better yet, you will go straight to the source of our agony and get the truth from the gnome scholars of modus mining interests, those responsible for the disaster that has befallen us. As the old Apatire saying goes, our bones are stone, our hearts the sun. May be born of the dark halls, but we rise into light. Oh man. I can choose to learn law, but since I'm studying business and law, I'll gladly pass on the BS. Yep. So he knew about it. Wow, rude. Alright, Confession of Mayor Taklari, let me see here. This official document was written and stamped by the former mayor of Whitestone. It appears to implicate a traveler by the name of Lena Ardeen in a cover-up involving the poisoning of miners and their families. Oh, hell no. It is a signed confession by the former mayor of Whitestone, Mayor Taklari. Why would Lena be interested in this? Because she's the one that really killed everybody. I'm not giving her shit. Like, she really poisoned those people. Travelers aren't supposed to do that. Lady, what the F? Oh my goodness. Somebody's been naughty. Somebody's been a naughty person. Yeah, I remember when I learned it, it was really a lot. Just a lot of jargon. It was just like, oh, okay. Let me see here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I hear coding is hard. Yeah, wait, can I jump down from here? No? Really? Rude. I have to go through the mayor's villa and act like I don't know shit. Be like, I don't know anything. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Depending on what you do, but yeah. Wait. It's making me go up. Well, you know what? We'll just go out here. I don't think anyone saw anything. At least I don't think they did, so one of the harder uni studies for sure. Many cause of math, mainly cause of maths. This is and math. It's like I was told, Golden Dragon's like, I was told there would be no math today. Hashtag no math. So like, do. Look at me. Look at me. You didn't see nothing, man. You didn't see nothing. He's just like, okay, wow. It's like, that's right. You didn't see nothing. You let the mayor keep taking his nap. You didn't see nothing. He's just like, wow, all right, lady, just go. It's cool, whatever. Like, All right, so yeah, I think Tuesday we'll do some Katamari. I don't know if we'll play Katamari the whole stream. Like, maybe we'll do it like the first half of the stream and then switch to Stardew. We might. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. It was one of my worst subjects in school. Mine too. Wait, where is she? Did she, like, leave? Where the heck is this lady? Oh. She's at Sun Camp. I'm not giving her this letter. You can F off. She murdered a bunch of women and children. I'm just like, nope. I'm sure it's just about how it gets told, honestly. If the teacher is good, not many kids will be bad at maths. So was history. Most of the time, yes, but I have a form. It's basically dyslexia with math. That's why. That's why math always gives me like really bad anxiety. Why I had to have a tutor. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, basically just my brain is wired differently because they tested me for it when I was a kid. Yeah, I have dyscalculia, so basically I can't see the patterns in math. And I can't do math in my head. Like, I have to like actually see it written down on pencil and paper. Yeah, and but yet I'm really good at learning languages, and apparently that's a sign of it. Okay. Hello, Lena. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. What will you give me for it?
You're thinking like a traveler after all. Very good. Isn't that
okay.
Whitestone? Everyone has to get paid.
Let's see here. Tell me about the document.
Not your concern. Acquiring it was the important thing. Now that it's safe.
No, you're not gonna cover up what you did to those families. How dare you?
Fine. That's something I can do. Gold.
Okay, and now we're gonna do something bad. Because how dare she do that? There we go. Not sorry about it, Lena. She's not gonna get to him. Just like, nope, not sorry about it. Kakos is so just give him a computer program that teaches on this. Oh, you know, some people learn differently and that's okay, you know. Yeah, like I'm sorry, like I take the gold and then I just kill her because it makes me really mad that she's so casual about the fact that she basically poisoned a bunch of kids. She's like, oh yeah, she's like, I poisoned them, it's fine. And like, it's fine, huh? Okay then. Steal the deed to Scoria Mine. Okay, so I think that's the next one. Right? But then we don't, I think there's a trick to it, because I think the deed is actually missing. Oh, right. I forgot. This camp is compromised. Fricking frack. Shoot. Okay, so we'll just go. Oh, right. If I go here. Right, if I go here. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes, it's fine. I'm struggling with high school math as well. I'll just try my best. Yeah, you know, as long as you do your best, Judo, that's all that matters. Okay, I need food. Alright. You know, that's the thing I love about Kingdoms of Amalur. There's like so much to see and do in it, but then it's like really easy to get sidetracked and be like, ooh, another side quest. Ooh, another side quest. And then you're just like, mission compromised, abort mission. Just like, yep. I know, it's just like, Uh-oh. Are they? I didn't know. I didn't know, kind stranger. I was like, yeah, get wrecked. I'm like, Okay, so since I can't fast travel, oh, it's just like right there. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I know the thing is like with Hughes, like Hughes was a gnome that values knowledge, right? But he wants to share it, and he also wants everyone to be safe. And he feels bad about the well because he's just like, holy shit, I messed up. Right? But But then I think there's like some of the Templars that want to use it for like their own like greedy purposes. So you're just like, oh yikes, man. Okay, so this is my other one. So we'll do this one. I know, yeah, and everybody wants the information about that well because they're just like, hey, guess what? Really? Okay, one second. Come on down here. Come on down here, you know you want to. It's like, what? Really? You saw what happened to your friends and you're still gonna insist on doing this? Okay. Okay then. They're just like, well, we may have made a mistake. And they're just like, gee, do you think, Steve? Do you think we made a mistake trying to mug this lady? Like, we're dead now, Steve. He's like, yes, Steve is very dead. Okay, so it is about that time. So we run a little bit longer. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see who's on, and we're gonna go say hello. Yes. So if you're new, thank you for hanging out, everyone. If you're new and you want to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams. And you can follow on Instagram and Twitter. Okay, so Makari is doing VR chat. Okay. Let me see who's on. Oh, Hoopo's on. Since we've been talking about Final Fantasy 14, y'all want to say hi to Hoopo? Or we can say hello to Ever the Chorus. Yes, and if you're new and you want to, I already said all that. Oh my god, my brain is mush. My brain is mush. Yes, if you are subbed, you can use the sub raid command. Those are the two raid commands. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go see Hoopo. We haven't seen him in a little while. I think he was busy with like his job interview stuff. So let's go say hello. Alright, let me make sure he's still streaming. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, so Tuesday night, I think we're gonna be playing some Katamari. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna be playing the whole time. I think we'll play, like, we'll see how it goes. Maybe play some for the first half of stream and second half of stream. Just, you know, just chill, get cozy with some Stardew. And then Wednesday night, I think we're gonna play some more Kingdoms of Amalur, maybe. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. It's always really nice to hang out with everybody. So we're going to go say hello to Harry, to Hoopo. He is playing some Final Fantasy 14. My brain farted after the Discord command. I'm like, oh, what were the others? Oh yeah, the raid commands. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. But we're gonna raid Hoopo. Come with me, say hello. Thank you so much for hanging out with everyone. We'll be back Tuesday night, play some Katamari and see how it goes. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. I love you all. Do your best to just, you know, take care of yourselves. Rest when you need to. As we always say, you cannot do things well if you don't feel well. You know, take care of you. Because, you know, you matter. You are loved and you matter. We're going to go say hello to Harry. Until next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, Judo. It's so nice to see you. All right, let's go. Bye.